Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't, either. You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon?
Never. No!
You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go. This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar. Why are we climbing this tree?
For Wilkins coffee.
I don't want any.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall. Coffee break. Want a cup of Wilkins?
Oh, thank you.
Now all our workers drink Wilkins. You want a can of Wilkins coffee?
No, give me a bottle of ginger ale.
Okay. But he would have liked the Wilkins. How about some Wilkins coffee, Captain?
No.
I say it, man overboard. Help.
Give me a close shave.
Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
Never.
My friend, this is going to be the closest shave you've ever had. How about a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, just get me down on the ground.
Okay. Some people just never learn.
I'm gonna drink this coffee and it's not Wilkins.
Doesn't that coffee taste kind of flat? On guard, salute Wilkins coffee.
But I don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Some learn, some don't. Any last requests, like for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
You don't drink Wilkins?
No.
How shocking.
You can't persuade me to drink Wilkins instant coffee.
Pretty please?
Oh, okay.
Just a stab in the dark. I see you don't drink Wilkins instant coffee.
What about my future?
I hate to tell you, but you don't have a future. Have some Wilkins coffee, sir?
If that's all you serve, I'll get off at the next town.
Next town is 5 miles, straight down. You gonna run against the Wilkins coffee party?
Start the race.
On your mark, get set, go. Nobody beats Wilkins. You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean? You have any Wilkins coffee in your house?
No.
You know, a house isn't a home without Wilkins coffee.
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee?
I never tasted it.
Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Give me some Party Line coffee.
How about some Wilkins, comrade?
That's capitalist coffee, you traitor. Send 2 pounds to the back door.
Jesus.
I gotta poop again.
Okay.
Will you love me after this? Oh! Boy. I'm scared of that.
Even you should be proud of that one.
That was a good one.
Hi.
Wait.
Good job. Take it away, Bob.
Wow. I'm glad we got that on camera.
How you feel? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Your dog.
Oh god.
Are you gonna turn over so I can see you?
God. Oh god. Oh god. What is my favorite? Oh god.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Just put the items back. I'm sorry.
Can I pay $5?
No.
Whoa! How's it going, everybody? How are y'all doing? Glad to have you here late night, Sunday morning, 1 o'clock in the morning. How's it going? We got quite a bit of you in here. Make sure you guys check out the channel. Give us a sub if you like a bunch of stoners watching terrible movies. That's kind of what I mostly do here. Big Ships here. Hello. Yeah. I finally have 75 viewers. Plays Price Master. Yeah. What do you? I play what I want. I do what I want up in this bitch. There is a guy that farts on YouTube wearing a cape like he's a superhero. Yeah, I did show King Ass Ripper recently, and nobody knew who the hell that was. I had to blow people's minds and ears. And then we've been kind of on a fart kick lately. But yeah, glad you're here, Amy. And Biolante's here. He heard Cinevere is going to pop in. Boosh is here. Dildo's here, crashing out. Oh, it's all good, man. Tune in tomorrow night, late night, after Gooch's show. We'll be doing talking about some fun stuff. Today, Supenzocast, in case you guys don't know, lately we've been watching some reality TV shows, particularly this one called Playing It Straight. Cinevere came in on the first time I was watching this show, or I think it was for the love of DILFs. And she's convinced I'm gay now, just like I'm convinced she's actually a fat man in disguise with a really good voice modulator. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are here. We got a bunch of random crap on my channel. It's a place for silliness. It's a silly place here. But I'm glad you guys are here late night. If you guys, are graveyard shifters like myself, you guys will have fun out here watching late night nonsense. Should we just get right into Playing It Straight, or should I tell you a little bit about myself? No, you guys don't care. I'm just a guy. All right. Just a guy who watches weird shit. I've been on Leon's channel a few times. I was on Circle of Jerks once. It was the worst show ever that AJ hosted. It's the show that apparently killed the episode that apparently killed the show. So I take pride in that I was invited one time and one time only. Who was in my room last night, says Sturgeon. Okay, so in case you guys don't know what this show's about, all I'm going to tell you is it's an old show from 2004 that's allowed on YouTube from Fox. This is during the heyday of reality TV, where these insane coked out TV producers were really just trying whatever they could. The fart guy's name is Methane Man. I'm going to have to look him up, Amy. That's an amazing name. Methane Man. Why didn't I think of that? So obvious. Like, why didn't I think of that? What Cinevere looks like doesn't mean anything to me. His content is fire, and he's very nice. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's always calling me cutie. I love that. He's very nice. Nice guy, Cinevere. During the coked out. Oh, speak of the devil. What intro video should I play for this fella? We'll just do this one. Cinevere, how you doing, dear?
I am the devil.
How you doing, dear? You good?
I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you for inviting me.
This is your first time on my show on a panel.
That's correct.
Wow.
And I hope you don't mind. I'm going to be like super casual today. I brought some pizza.
Okay, yeah, because I hate it when people tell me they're eating something and they don't tell me what, because that's my immediate question is, what are you eating? It's
Philly cheesesteak Domino's, not sponsored.
Whoa. Okay. So it's got beef and peppers and mushrooms on it. Is that what?
No mushrooms. Hate mushrooms, but onions.
Mushrooms. Do you take psychedelic mushrooms ever?
I've never tried it. I'll be honest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've dabbled. To say
really?
Yeah, I think I take acid or mushrooms like once every season for the past 20 years. Boosh says it was after one of the writer strikes, and so reality TV doesn't need much writing beyond an idea. Yeah, but also the shows were super Cinevere knows. These shows were just they were trying to get away with whatever they could think of. A lot of stuff that wouldn't fly these days. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'll let you just eat, and you can say whatever you want. I won't put you on the spot when you have a mouthful of pizza.
Yeah, thank you.
I do love thin crust pizza, but I hate it because I can eat like a whole pizza in like one sitting. That's not cool.
Oh goodness.
I might as well just be eating saltine crackers with pizza toppings on it. Okay, guys, so this is going to kind of recap what the show's about and probably recap the last episode. I know Big Ship and a lot of people were really wanting me to watch more of this, but unfortunately, like the title of the show suggests, I did get allegedly got the Coof last week. In case you guys didn't know, Monday I was streaming around 6 a.m, closing up a stream, and Boosh was like, "You're sounding a little froggy, coughing a little bit." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm coming down with something. I'm getting a sore throat." Woke up Monday, at like 3 or 4 p.m., like what I usually do. I think me and Cinevere are like on the same sleep schedule.
Yes.
Sunrise to 2 p.m. or some shit.
I think I spent the last 2 days waking up at like 8, 9 p.m. I just
Whoa.
stay up so late. Yeah.
Straight
Like
up
I've been up
nocturnal.
until like noon working.
Yeah, I've done that. Nice. That's pretty cool because usually when you go to sleep, it's one day and you wake up and it's another day. But when you're on that shift
Right.
schedule, it becomes tomorrow at some point during your waking hours. So that's why one
It's
day feels like,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Okay, it's today before you go to sleep, and then after you sleep, it's tomorrow.
Right. And then normally, when you're on that schedule, it's like, I don't know. That's a little better. Just waking up. I don't know. That's bad. Tales from the Dark Side. Oh yeah. We were watching that cat movie. That's right. Boosh remembers.
Is
Anyways,
that the Japanese one that's like it just screams Japan?
no, you're thinking of The Cat, which is on the list. Should we watch The Cat?
Yes, I would love to.
Have you seen it before?
No, I haven't. I've been wanting to.
All right. Well, maybe we'll watch that. I'm trying to fire out like 4 or 5 movies this week, just to have them like locked and loaded, you know?
Well, if you give me a chance, I'll do a reaction to the trailer and then we can watch it.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, because the cat is wild. But no, we were watching the Tale. There's the Tales from the Dark Side movie, which is an anthology, and the last story is about a killer cat, and it kills that one singer who just died from the New York Dolls. He just died of brain cancer. He's in Scrooged. I can't remember his name, Johnny something or other. But yeah, he has a cat. Like, you know, he swallows a cat. And that's how the cat kills him, jumps down his throat and murders him. It's great. William Hickey's in it. Good times.
I know none of these people.
Yeah, lovely horror movies. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I woke up Monday feeling a little sore throatish. Then I started like crashing, like feeling really tired. And then I had a temperature like 99 degrees, which, you know, nothing bad. I did take an expired COVID test and failed it. I got positive for COVID, allegedly. But these were those old COVID tests that were probably like, you know, I could have been tested positive for the flu for all I knew. You know, it was all a big conspiracy, you know. Also, me and my elderly infirm mother, she got sick too, like I was expecting. But we were taking the zinc and the vitamin D and the vitamin C, and basically we had like a cough for 3 days. I did get a lot of sleep, though. I did take that as an excuse to do nothing for a week, basically. So
good.
I know
you needed it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fat lazy guy. What do you want from me?
Oh, not at all. You work hard. I've watched a lot of your streams.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. I do a lot of shortcuts. So if my mic didn't crap out on me, Baialante, don't apologize.
Baialante was, he was on Leon. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but he was on Leon's stream yesterday. He was very sweet.
I did catch that. I was lurking on some of these streams you guys were having this week. It was fun. I did catch up to all my YouTube stuff. You know, I save a lot of streams and videos on like various playlists to watch later, and they build up and build up. You guys, like, it's very rare when I'm in someone else's live stream and I'm able to chat live. That's rare. I usually watch live streams after the fact at double speed, you know.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Tales from the Dork Side, the movie about some teens getting killed by the river blob. That's Creep Show 2, my friend. Soul Assassin. Creep Show 2 is the one with the title of the Raft is the name of that.
That's one of my favorites.
Even though I think Creep Show 1's a better movie, I think Red Letter Media said the same exact thing. The Raft is the best out of all the stories in the both movies. I don't know. I do like Creep Show 2 a lot, though. It's got the hitchhiker and the killer Indian statue one. That one's great. What am I saying?
That one was awesome.
Creep Show 2 is better now that I think about it. Anyway, so yeah, basically I got sick for a week. Now we're gonna watch some Playing It Straight. They're gonna tell you guys what this show's about. It's a little hard to believe.
Attention viewers, the male contestants in this program may be lying or misrepresenting themselves at all times, including in their actions.
Yesterday was William Shatner's birthday, and today is Nix's birthday. Happy birthday, Nix.
Innocent Midwestern.
Happy birthday.
Gonna have to play some Egyptian, Romanian gypsy music for you later.
She thought she was going to find true love, but she discovered that not all of these guys are here for romance. Some of them are gay.
What?
Oh my.
I eat my legs, so there's a definite possibility somebody may think I'm gay. Some people may very well construe baking a cheesecake as being gay. I am a straight man.
Eating a cheesecake.
He's like the biggest
also
flamer
gay.
I've ever met in my life.
I love cheesecake.
If she ends up picking a straight guy,
I didn't know making cheesecake made you gay.
But if she falls
this show does a really good job of like challenging our preconceived notions about what we think is and is not gay.
Every little thing I analyze.
Like if you've seen us watching the past 2 episodes, we're constantly like, this guy's gay. No, this guy's definitely gay. They're all secretly gay.
She's trying to sniff out.
Oh my goodness.
Amy, the show is for real.
I'm not gay. We're here.
We're all convinced Ryan is gay. I think everyone would be upset if we found out Ryan isn't gay.
That's a little bit much, I think.
We had 4 people leave so far on 2 previous episodes. The first 2 that left were straight.
So in the end,
and I think on the second episode, both the guys she got rid of were gay, or
win the whole
think,
while she ends up with nothing. But
one was straight and one was gay.
Like
so we actually did have a gay guy confirmed.
I mean, they're gay.
Oh,
they're not here for love. They're fucking gay, bro.
Tonight with 9.
But it's actually pretty awesome because, like I said before, you have to be, if you're a gay guy, you have to pretend to be straight convincingly and also win this woman's affection out to where she picks you. And if you do that successfully, you get the whole $1 million and she gets nothing except to be embarrassed on national television, which is, quite a shame. But if she picks a straight guy, she gets $500,000 and so does the guy. However, I think this is because of this revelation. She is going to pick anyone that she can think is straight. That is, regardless if she actually likes him or not. She'll probably just pick a douchebag just because she's sure he's straight. Yeah. So I guess we'll get a recap of what happened last week for those who were not here.
Jackie gets tough.
Game on. I'm watching you.
Check the hands. Gay dudes usually have well-manicured hands.
Passions on
that's smart.
But chicks think I'm gay because of my hands. Is that it? My hands are nice.
I think it's the words that you choose, Enzo.
Oh, yeah, saying I'm gay. That's right.
Yeah.
This is the worst theme song to a show ever. I gotta tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
if the guy was thinking of his girlfriend and got hard or something, it doesn't mean he's gay, right? No, especially if his girlfriend is a guy. Why doesn't she ask them to check their nails? Or check their, listen to their farts? Like, hey, fart in front of me? I need to hear this. Hear how tight your ass is.
Oh my gosh, I've heard of that.
Probably, there's probably other people
last
to sneak through
we
that
left
test.
The ranch in turmoil.
Oh boy.
Don't push my buttons, dude. You should totally cut it out.
Since we found out Cinevere is a man, is Cinevere gay?
Bust your head open.
I am a total gay man.
I believe it.
One of the guys could not handle
But I am convinced I could woo a woman.
I do have something a little serious
Yeah, you
to
could.
talk about. Obviously, we all noticed that Eddie is not here.
I am from Cuba.
I really liked Eddie a lot, and I just was so disappointed when he just disappeared.
Oh.
Nobody has any idea what's going on.
Sharif, I think Sharif is gay.
Circumstances were so strange because he kind of made this big scene.
That guy's a
Yeah.
He just didn't really feel comfortable
Eddie got
here.
drunk and belligerent.
Felt like he belonged.
That bastard.
Ryan is he's totally gay.
I think everyone in the chat is convinced that Ryan is gay. I think he's the one that has to be gay.
Freaking.
Which one is Ryan?
He's the guy that was just telling everyone, Eddie's gay, everybody.
Oh, no, that dude is total. I don't know how you missed some of these signs.
What do you think?
But we actually found out that Eddie was straight. He got kicked off last week's episode and was straight. But then apparently Eddie, out of a bit of a shame from his actions of being belligerent, he also left. And I think he's not there. He just totally left on his own accord. They woke up the next day and he's not there. And I think we're going to find out if Eddie was straight or gay.
Do you think he was straight or do you think he was gay?
I think he was straight.
You guys, show a hand who thought he was straight. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Who thought he was gay? Well, Eddie
two
wanted
gay
me
guys.
to let you all know that he is gay.
Eddie was gay. Argentum did get it correctly. Also, all the men that are smiling because of that are also probably gay.
I thought Eddie was straight just by the way he acted around me and the way he flirted. I don't know. He just came across with this extrovert
Look at that.
personality.
Gay,
It was just
gay,
so
gay, gay,
flirtatious,
gay.
Oh,
and
so gay.
I didn't see it coming at all.
I'm at the point now where anything can happen. Any one of these guys could be.
Banks is the only guy on the show that I'm
Eddie being
convinced
gone
is
makes it
straight.
a lot easier.
Just because of
I guess
his
that was
whole
kinda
the way he laughs at everything that's happening, how
easy
stupid everything is to him, you
The
know.
fact that Eddie was gay, complete
Smiling
shock.
dudes are super gay,
Complete
says
shock.
Zach. Yeah, smiling is
I
gay
was so
for sure.
wrong about Eddie. And out of the 4 guys I eliminated, only one of them was gay. I just
Ooh,
I feel
Boosh
that
trying
the
to
odds are
defend his
against me. I'd better
well manicured hands, saying that there
You
were
know, I thought I
metrosexuals in
could go into it,
2004.
like, oh, this will be
It's true.
easy. All I have to do is just look at who's got their legs crossed.
Look, all she got to do to test it out is kiss on him and throw that biscuit down, you
all
know?
those different
She does kiss a
stereotypes.
few of these guys. I think she kisses all of them, but
Cannot
yeah.
go by
There's
the
one guy,
stereotype. You know, I've
Luciano.
gotta have
He's
some sort of
clearly like the
strategy in this
sexiest out of all the
because it's not gonna
guys.
work.
He's like super buff and foreign. That dude. And she's in love with him.
So now I'm
Everyone,
gonna test the guys.
everyone
and
on
then
the show, watching the show, is convinced he's gay. All of us men are convinced Luciano's gay, but she's in serious like gaydar denial. She doesn't want to believe.
No.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's so many women that don't want to believe a man is gay that they
Yeah.
can't be.
Yeah. You know, you want to pick the guy that's straight and also the guy you actually like, right?
Right.
I think
This is episode 3, so you haven't missed anything.
Luciano. You know what?
Are y'all
They're
watching modern day
honestly all
Brokeback
coming
Mountain?
across
No,
me
this
as
is
if
actually
they're
like I think a few years
and
before
it's
Brokeback.
bugging the hell out of me.
It might have been the same year as Brokeback, actually. When the hell did Brokeback come out?
Coming up.
That could explain the whole cowboy
Jackie is
aesthetic.
going to get tough. Would you guys feel offended if I said you were gay?
Bradley makes $1 million
Dude,
mistake.
the worst would be getting kicked off the show because she thinks you're gay and you're straight. You'd be like, ugh. That'd be a kid. That's what happened to me, you know? Be like, ugh. I swear I'm
You've
not
been
gay.
accused of being gay?
Yeah.
Oh,
By
I'm
you.
not the only
Multiple
one.
times, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come in, sweetheart. I chose Chad to serve me breakfast in bed because I feel that of all the guys, he was the one that paid me the least amount
Ooh,
of attention.
Brokeback actually came out a year after
And
the
there's
show.
just
So
something about
perhaps
him that
this
I
show stole the
didn't get.
idea. The movie show
There's
stole the
nothing
idea
that's
from the
going to get in
show.
my way of winning. I have complete and utter confidence.
They all
that
laugh
I'm
at the
gonna
poor
win
guy,
this thing.
yeah.
Oh, this is perfect.
Cool. Yeah, so you get the bomb bed.
Dilf Island. Yeah, we watched the trailer for The Love of Dilfs, and that was the first time Cinevere
It
popped
makes
on
me
the show.
nervous,
And she's like, what the
Yes.
fuck? It was
being
like
around
just
a
a bunch of
beautiful
dudes
woman.
making
Really,
out.
really cool.
And
I
then
swear that's
since
only
then,
3.
I am convinced you're gay.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
think you're cool.
See, I'm so
I do
straight.
care about
It's funny
her
that I'm
feelings,
gay.
but the most important thing to me is the money, and that's.
I will
where,
never forgive common people for recommending
heart
that show.
lies.
We still got to watch
All
the
in
show
the
because
name
we
of
only watched the
Jackie.
trailer and we were disgusted by it. I was literally like, this is too gay for even me. I can't watch this shit. This is awful.
You rise and shine. You need to crawl up out of the bed and pack you an overnight bag. We're going to do a little camping today.
Yeah,
And, you got any
camping
bear
with
repellent, bring it with
the
you.
old prospector.
I'm a well-rounded guy. Just wanted you to know that.
Oh, Zach has a point. Make them all dance. It's a dead giveaway.
Yeah,
It's beautiful. and I
dancing.
think you-
Um,
that's what you're looking for.
I wasn't feeling him.
I guess, like,
And
yeah,
just
how
the
do
way
they
he
dress
was
themselves is a big
talking
giveaway.
About, how straight he
One of these
was
guys
and
is wearing like a
emphasizing
fucking
that
2 cherries
made me
on one
question,
stem
you
shirt.
know, like why is he
Like,
saying this
a
over
shirt
and
with just
over
that
again?
on the
That's why,
chest.
'cause
Like, that's
it's
gay.
I work out a lot. I'm into women's lib, by the way.
That's gay.
Okay.
Very gay.
For the money, why would he want to be so sort of? Does he really like me? Because he doesn't always.
yeah,
flirt
but Nick's the
I love
Dilf
the
show.
arts.
I
I
don't
like
think
to
you
go to
saw
art
it.
galleries.
Dilf wasn't like. We
Today
thought it was
he
gonna be like
gave me
MILF
kind of a
manner,
mixed signal
like
with
you know,
his
dads I
breakfast. He
want to
just
fuck.
seems to be,
But instead, it was
not
dads
himself.
as in like
You know, Will,
daddy,
sweetheart, I think I'm gonna
like
start, getting
fucking
ready
gay
here.
bears.
Right, darling.
It was a bunch of gay dudes in a big mansion. Oh, and
I think it went well.
Story
I'm pretty
Daniels was the
confident. I think I'm
host.
higher than most
So-
contestants.
That
double whammy.
overconfidence.
For real?
Yeah,
I just don't know.
it's a fairly
Chad.
recent show too.
Argentum's got a point. The Wibs Libs automatically equals gay.
And
Yeah,
just
there's a lot of
started
dudes that
barking,
say
"Wake
some
us
stuff
up.
that
I'm
I'm not
camping
gay
type.
because
I can't
I like
sleep
women's
well.
lib. Like you don't even realize
You
you're
don't have
like that
anything to
shirt right
eat.
there.
Ground's
That is
lumpy,
gay.
there's bugs everywhere.
That's totally gay.
And he's a musician. That's like his whole big thing. Like, I play guitar and I have no job.
How to actually camp.
Aren't you a musician?
Yeah, but I get paid, and I also I'm a graphic designer. That's my job.
That's pretty cool.
4 horses.
Yeah,
The rest of them are
I
mules.
do a lot of
The guys I
band
picked to ride on
posters.
the horses, well, they're the ones I have questions about. Johnny Baby.
Yes.
Johnny Baby.
He's a fruit, confirmed.
Lee. Christopher Darling.
Ugh.
And
Can we see her attempt at a British accent one more time?
Christopher Darling. And
She's no actress.
And
I'll tell you that
last
much.
but not, he's gonna be a lucky man.
Can you do a British accent?
Can I?
Yeah. Do you do
Oh,
voice
goodness.
acting? Do you do accents and stuff like that?
I'd have to hear it, but sometimes I can do like a southern accent.
Okay. Yeah, but that's
I
just
have
like
to
your
really hear-
relatives. You just draw through from your family members. Tell you what, Hoodle. I tell you what, dear girl. Okay.
Well, I declare, darling, I sure do love that shirt you're wearing.
Yeah. Graphic design and musician equals gay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was stupid of me. I play the drums though. That's like the least gay, right?
Gay
you know,
confirmed.
I'm not a guitar player, for instance. That's gay. Serenading women. That's so gay.
It's as gay as it gets.
I beat skins with a stick.
The common thought here is that if you get chosen,
This show from 90s? No,
she wants to
early
know a little bit more,
2000s.
or maybe she thinks you're gay.
Wow.
There was one season on America and apparently another season in England, and that was about it.
Thanks. Yes, sir. George.
What up, George?
But nothing's worse than the Swan. We watched the Swan. I did a special on it. I watched the first and last episodes of the Swan. That show was like dystopian nightmare. It's the one where they got like 20 ugly chicks. And they pick them to be in a beauty contest. The twist is they give them all like a bunch of plastic surgery procedures and liposuctions and a personal trainer, and they have 3 months to literally transform into like, fuckable. And then they go into a beauty contest. Yeah, and they pick the one that is the hottest and also did the most upgrade. But it's cool because like the winner gets a shitload of money, but all the losers get like, free face upgrades and titties. So it was one of those shows where it made me realize like, hey, plastic surgery is not a terrible idea. If you're ugly, it makes you look like normal. But when you're actually attractive and you use plastic surgery to not age, that's when you look bad. That's when it doesn't work.
You look dreadful.
Yeah, you look like a lizard person, But if you're actually just like look like that, like if the oatmeal, like if that guy got a bunch of plastic surgery, got like a jaw implant and, did the Elon Musk thing with like hair transplants and stuff. He looked cool. He looked like a Chad. Get those fake abs that are like installed in his belly or whatever.
Oh my goodness. No, I would hope not. That's gross.
No. Just pay for it. Just have a trainer, just make you do, sit-ups every day. And refuse to feed you, it's hard. It's hard. But, if you get cast as a Marvel superhero, all of a sudden it's really easy to get ripped. Also, because they give you like, you're not an athlete. You're allowed to do steroids if you're an actor, you're allowed to do juice up, you're allowed to get all swole based on, chemicals and injections and what have you. I would do it.
Completely fair.
I would do it. I would do the Chris Pratt thing, get all fucking ripped and shit and just become a huge asshole to everybody. I mean, a bigger asshole to everybody. That'd be fun.
So what's stopping you?
I'm not cast as a Marvel character. I get paid to sit on my ass as a computer guy. You get cast as a superhero.
Yeah, but then you could be a superhero on your channel.
No. My whole channel is all like this. I just want to watch weird shit with people. If I was watching this weird show by myself, that's strange,
Well, if you want to get down to the technicalities,
of course.
I'm sorry, Enzo.
Yeah. Intimidated? Give Banks a kiss. Give Banks a kiss. Give him a kiss. Come on, do it. Give me a kiss. Your breath. Your breath smell.
Oh, Murray was consistent, and Springer did start to seem scripted. Yeah, it just became all about the fights.
Adventure of ours because I thought
it did get him a lot of money.
Oh, Nick's Enzo is already my superhero. Laugh emoji. How sweet. Thank you.
He could be my superhero.
Yeah. Just almost die, and I'll save your life.
Crap.
Well, I hope it doesn't get to that point.
Thanks,
Oh,
and
okay.
I ended up with Mule.
Well, if you ever need any
It's
advice,
because
maybe I can
Jackie
help you out.
likes.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I do appreciate that.
It's probably my biggest, competitor right now.
If you want to win Jackie's heart, it's the music. He's
Those-
going to play that.
some of those
angle.
guys have
She's
donkeys. Am I
fine.
mistaken?
She's into it.
No, those are, yeah.
No, those are horses.
Grief needs to pop.
No, that's a donkey.
Or a
Biggest
mule,
competition
maybe?
At the moment is
Yes.
he's fun. He's
Murray
funny.
is wild.
Cute.
Murray, man. I love to party with Maury.
Jackie,
Getting
I
to hear the
believe
laugh
the
is the best part of the night after
started
muting
to
for
take
jokes in the
this
chat.
a little more seriously. I've definitely seen changes in Jackie. She's got her eyes a lot more wide open, watching little things about everybody.
Hey, can I get
Like the way you're sitting on the bed? Yeah. Like everything seems
open,
gay once you
watching
find out the
little things.
twist. Like, come on. All right, we're going to do an interview with you, Bill. He's like, all right, let me just sit like this. I think Jackie, she's changed.
It's about everybody.
Hey, can I get a yeehaw? Yeah! All right. I've just been watching these guys and trying to.
Oh, Murray, man or
come
woman
up with
was
a plan.
a lot. Yeah. You guess if someone is a woman or a man.
camp.
Hell yeah.
You guys get unloaded.
As an illustrator, the hips and the shoulders are a dead giveaway. You can fit two heads. A man can fit a head on each shoulder, whereas a woman can only fit like a portion of the head, on the shoulders. So take that advice with what you will, and do what you want with it. But yes, the shoulders are always a huge clue. Oh, also if they have a dick.
I kind of stole your gear over here.
I feel the dick is important.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'm going to try to use this opportunity that I have here while we're camping.
I would have said fuck
figure
no
out
if she
who's
asked for a
scared straight.
yeehaw.
You know what? I
What?
really want to know.
Aren't you a Texan, Boosh? Yeehaw! Fire revolvers in the air. I've done that before. I want to do it again.
Is there Marriott in your
Woo-hoo!
Tonight I got a little something.
Maybe
to
the guys just aren't into her and she can't pick up on it.
them.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
money involved. And you know
I
what?
don't know. She's
I'm
pretty hot,
watching.
dude. And even if you were a gay man, it'd be pretty easy to just mac on her a little bit for $1 million.
Last night, I got you. Marinated pork tenderloin.
Well, Boosh, the trick is you don't say it like yeehaw, because that's
this point in the
yeehaw.
game,
You don't say it
I'm
like that. You
still
gotta go
confused as to
commit.
whether,
You gotta do the
who is gay
Yosemite
and who's
Sam.
straight. 'Cause they're all playing it
Yeehaw!
off like they're straight, and I'm sick
With
of it.
the diaphragm.
Right. You gotta say,
straight
like
guy.
the paste picante sauce. This just made New York City.
But who
New York City.
Oh my goodness.
Get a rope.
I think she's going to know I'm straight.
Yeah, like I said, you see
straight.
the way Banks is drinking a beer and
I'm
just
sick
the
of
way he
being lied
holds
to,
things.
and this is where Jackie is going to get tough.
They're sucking sauce.
Never
Yeah.
believe this woman
Yeah.
when she says she trusts her intuition.
Yeah. I mean, Jackie, she's lovely, but
Well,
yeah, she is
boys,
kind of
I've
a
been
big
doing some
ditzy
thinking,
dummy.
And I want to say that this is a game. There is a
Miss
lot
Sparkle
at
says,
stake,
"Hey, hot voice
and I know some
bestie."
of you are deceiving.
Hi.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Miss
oh,
Sparkle.
he's talking to you. Okay.
I just want to let you know,
I see.
game on. I'm watching you.
I don't know. I think you have a pleasant voice, Endo.
Oh, thank
Tonight is
you.
where it's going to end. I'm going to figure this out, and
I
don't know
should
how
have
I'm
done
gonna
a
do it, but
stream
I'm
when I
gonna
was
do it.
sick because then I'm forced to do the stream like this the whole night and talk like this.
For a lot of us,
All
There you
sexy
go.
voice.
expected her to say
No,
something.
I talk obnoxiously loud. That's why I put my mic like kind of far away.
Now
Ah!
she's trying to realize, some of them are really not about
Luciano, personal trainer. Come on.
They're just all about the money.
That means there's two popsicles.
Wearing a bandana over his head so sweat doesn't get in his little face. Come on.
Oh no.
Beans and
Gay.
franks, huh?
But
Lady's got a little bit better
she's-
fare up the hill.
Like he's
here. She told me
obviously
to
Jackie's
come
favorite.
down here
Like
and
from
get
the
3
get
of
go.
you.
Her eyes got all
Bill,
wide when she
Bradley,
first met him. She's like,
Chris.
hi, Luciano. Like just like that.
Manic
She was like
getter up
winded
there.
and shit meeting him. She was literally
All up
like
the hill there, boy.
doing one of these.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he's a good looking guy, but he's gay.
I think the only person I would do that for is Henry Cavill.
She did for dinner.
I mean, the guy's, he's a couple notches below Henry Cavill, but not many.
You want to show
No.
He's up there.
Nah.
He's a good-looking gay guy.
At
Let's
this
be
point
real.
of the game,
Luciano.
they're honestly all coming across to me as if they're.
But Henry Cavill's
So,
your
I have a
dude.
question for you guys.
Henry Cavill is my dude. All
Yeah.
hail the nerd god Cavill.
With his short little arms. But yeah, he is a nerd.
Start drilling
His
people
shotgun arms.
Okay.
and create
Is that what you
a
call him?
reaction.
All right.
Well, no, he did the shotgun motion in the James
All
Bond
right.
movie he was in.
I see.
Why am I
Yeah.
I actually got dumped last year. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's another thing you could do
I
that she doesn't
took
think of.
about a year
Asking
off.
about their prior relationships with
2 months
women.
ago that I'm ready to,
Explain.
stick my toe
Yeah,
in the water
explain
and
your
try to
ex.
Bradley,
That is such a good idea. I never thought of that.
Oh, my last ex, she was cool. I just, she was just really, I didn't like the fact that she was,
Bradley,
I can't think of anything women do because I'm gay, because I date only men, That's how that would go down,
Disarming. It's just.
Chippy, I'm so sorry.
Signals. He seems to be a really friendly guy, not so flirtatious, so that kind of makes me think maybe.
Chris, gay. Chris definitely gay.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh my
all
goodness.
all the guys are like, it's like Among Us,
Right? That's what this feels like.
You're all gay. Everyone's gay but me. That's what they're all thinking.
I can feel it.
I witnessed this guy stabbing the other in the butt. He's
Now,
gay.
here's the logical with his pelvis. Yeah, one of his pelvis knives. Here's a logistical question: like, what happens if by episode 8 or 7, she has already gotten rid of all the straight guys, and there's like 3 or 4 guys left, and they're all gay, and she has no possible way of winning, like up to a certain episode? That would be sad.
Yeah, they have to stop the series just because she picked like all the gay guys to stay.
Yeah, that'd be funny if all the gay guys are already gone, like only on episode 3. She got rid of
Right?
Because for all we know, there might have only been 3 straight guys, and then the rest are all gay.
My legs. I mean, what knows her exactly?
I wonder if somebody is pulling her aside and going, "Hey, you know what? You should probably pick that guy."
I mean, like,
Yeah, Big Ship is convinced they're all gay. Well, we know for a fact at least 3 of them were straight that have been ejected already. So
You guys did if I said you were gay.
that theory was popular on episode 1, but we were shocked when she got rid of 2 straight guys on episode 1. We're like, whoa, both of those guys seem very gay. Turns out they were just like autistic and weird.
prize.
But that's the other thing. Even if he was a straight guy, like that was Ryan. We got rid of Ryan. He was straight, but who cares? He was an ass. Everyone hated him.
So that's just, it just.
Why would you want to be on the show if you're going to be insufferable?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. That was the producers, they meet these guys and they're like, all right, this gay guy is extremely good looking. He's going on the show. This ugly guy is straight. He's going on the show. This straight guy is an obnoxious fag. We all hate him. He's definitely going on the show.
Bradley said something about, I'm not here to win $1 million. Hello, $1 million. Why do you say $1
I
million?
can't believe this was a show. Amy, yep.
$1 million.
I love
That's what a
digging
gay
up
guy would win.
artifacts of television's past and exploring them together with you. Fine people. Claimed to be straight. Ryan said he was straight, and I'm calling BS. Says Big Ship. That's a good point. He could have come out after the fact. The year of our Lord 2010.
I could have bitten through my. Oh, I know.
Now everyone thinks that guy. I think his name Kenneth or Brian. I can't remember. Everyone's giving him shit for being gay because he had a hair dryer he lent to Jackie.
This guy, he's the greatest.
Oh man.
In a million.
Having a hair dryer, not gay. Bringing a hair dryer with you on trips, gay.
You awake?
Now having a hair straightener might be gay.
Yeah. I've had long hair, like fucking,
Sharif and I went to
Keanu Reeves style hair. Put it up in a man bun. Hair straightener?
Requested
No.
he come up and have some time with Jackie that she wanted him to sit on.
You're lucky if I condition my hair,
Pisses me off.
I do like the 3-in-1.
I know, and men have such nice hair too.
Oh yeah. I do like the 3-in-1 shampoo, body roll wash, face wash. Fucking, I don't care.
Yeah, I definitely. You want to know my strategy?
I'm so hairy though. I just wash my whole body with shampoo,
and then to come back
get all
and
my
have Sharif
chest hair
call
all
out,
silky.
go up and
Oh my goodness!
was such a buzzkill. So I was not
Ass cheek
happy
hair.
about
Oh,
it
yeah.
at all.
I am Italian.
Oh my!
Knocking on a canvas tent is a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have preferred to like scratch at the fabric, just to make them a little uncomfortable. Yeah.
That's sweet.
Like, but it's still $1 million. I mean, if you win $500,000 a year with her, then that's the whole idea.
Oh, you're gay as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the guys, because they either get the girl.
Now, this guy is like a retired entrepreneur. I don't know what that means. It means he's either very successful and he's rich, or he's a failure and he lives in his mom's basement.
Mom's basement.
About an actress I dated. You would know, but I'm not going to tell you who she is.
I say that for my mother's basement.
She looks so checked out.
Grief is so straight. I really hope he is.
Yeah, it's one of those things where
really
you
makes
think,
me all
oh,
nervous and
guy plays
jittery.
guitar,
And
that's
just by the way,
hot. But then he's on a
sings
show
and
like
plays
this, and you're like,
guitar.
might
I
be
love
gay. Especially this song. Fucking, I listen to a lot of James Taylor. He's my inspiration for songwriting.
I love having him around. He seems like a really fun
Play
down-to-earth
fucking
guy that I
Sledgehammer
really
by
would like
Peter
to listen to.
Gabriel. You know?
Oh man, all these music songs I don't know.
I don't know. I think this is an original song, which makes it terrible.
You know, most
Just
probably
play covers,
be
man.
Gay.
Just
if he was,
you know?
that's just the most amazing ploy to bring a guitar and
This
just.
dude is gay.
Yeah, I was saying straight or gay, Bill fucks a lot. He gets a lot of ass
Lying if I
regardless.
said
He's definitely like a leather
I
daddy.
was not using the
you know,
guitar as a strategy.
just taking names at the gay bar if he is gay.
You're scared of that? You
I'm in here all by myself tonight.
Cinevere, your thought on bugs? Are you terrified of them or no?
It depends on the bug.
You really would.
So kind of.
I guarantee.
Kind of, sorta.
Are you gonna just pick up a bug and throw it outside, or
She mentioned.
Yeah, I picked up June bugs all the time and then like throw them out.
All right,
but of course I
that's a
took
step
this
in the right
opportunity
direction.
to Sleep on the floor next to her. I kind of
Terrified of
No.
like moths and stuff.
Oh no, I don't mind moths. I'm like terrified of cockroaches.
I'll be right beside
Yeah,
you.
well, cockroaches are interesting because they're not gross. It just means that the person you see the cockroach in the house, that means they're gross. You know, the human being
I'm so sorry.
whose house they're
Big
in.
old bed to yourself.
Cockroaches are just they're just doing their thing.
Well,
Fair,
During for
but
bed.
it still happens occasionally.
I felt
Oh,
good
yeah.
at that point. I was a
Yeah,
little,
you get them.
little
I
confident.
mean, everyone gets bugs in their house. The question is your house infested? You know, that's when you got a fucking problem.
Kiss.
Thankfully,
Kiss.
no, because I would have to burn my house down.
Try to give her a kiss and see
Well,
what
you know, we got
happened,
that. We
and
leave the
I think
back
she took
door
to it
open a
pretty
lot
well.
out
She
here
kissed
because
back. It
cats
was-
like to
it
go
was
in and
short,
out.
but sweet.
So yeah,
Sure,
we definitely
he's
get
wooing
some
me.
bugs. Definitely in the
And-
laundry room.
It's just
Why not get a cat door? Wouldn't that be safer?
and it's a feeling.
No, out
It's a
here, it's
feeling.
like you know how it is out here.
feeling of
Everyone
connection.
walks in. The back door is the front door. You know.
That's fair.
Smilex is up in here. When you sleep, spiders walk over your face and lay eggs in your mouth. Smiley emoji. Yep. What was
Yeah,
that
we
bull-
swallow it. Don't even know about it.
What was that bullshit rumor that everyone eats like 20 spiders in their life?
Mm-hmm.
It's the ladies' room. I really need to brush my teeth. Sharif and
As
I
if
had a
spiders are
blast.
just like
I can
committing
just see myself
suicide
around
willy-nilly
them,
by
and
throwing themselves in
I
our
know
mouths.
Did you know spiders have paws?
Yeah,
You were the
I
weirdest
did
guy
actually.
to ever brush my teeth.
I thought that was super cute.
My honest feelings about you.
That's like a
She's
new thing.
great.
Girls
She's
just
smart.
like loving
She's
jumping
funny. She can
spiders,
play
like
guitar.
jumping
She can
spiders
sing.
becoming like a little,
She can do all that stuff.
like a cute little
I don't
animal,
love
pet
her.
even.
I don't think I will.
I've
love
never
her
heard of that.
soon. So I
I
guess
do like them.
my
They are cute little
motivation would
buggers.
be the
They're
money
delicious
and
and
the
nutritious, says
exposure, more
Smilex.
so.
We used to
Obviously, my
have
love
those
is
walking sticks that
non-existent.
would go on your windows and walls and cover your house. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Campfire in the morning and have him come back.
You know,
with her,
living out in the
was
country. Oh
probably
yeah, I'm out in the
whatever I
country.
needed.
Morning.
Lizards everywhere. I got fucking my cat.
Well, I have a protector.
She's a murderous, man.
By nature, I assume the worst. So it's typical.
We use bamboo sticks in our windows.
Oh my god, I had bamboo in my old house in Austin. The neighbor behind me put bamboo like decoratively in the backyard, and then it started popping up on my corner of my yard. And like in a
Oh,
year
wow.
or two, it took over like 3/4 of my backyard and the neighbors' yards. And it was a fucking nightmare, dude. It was the worst.
Oh yeah. They grow so easily too.
Yeah. Changed the ecosystem of the neighborhood forever. I lived there for like 11 years, you know.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I had
Good
a
times.
pair of scissors, I would love to chop every single one of his fingers off.
You know, if the
What?
Red flag, straight or gay.
I would love to chop every single one of his fingers off.
You know, if the music
Just because he's playing guitar and getting like a little leg up on the contest, you know, with the girl. He spent the night on the floor of Jackie's tent because he played her a song. I want to cut his fucking fingers off.
How dare he?
How about just best him in the contest, you weirdo? Do something cooler.
Right?
I think things would be a lot different. She really doesn't care for him except for
And also,
the
don't
music.
worry, man, because Sharif is gay.
Sharif.
I'm just gonna have to kill him.
Wow.
Trust. We have an elimination.
Gay men are as bad as women.
I want to physically deform that son of a bitch. Oh, absolutely.
I think all of us are going to.
In fact, that's the other thing is like trans women and gay women, gay men, loving like throwing down with women. I've seen it in real life.
Sitting there shaking in my boots because I don't know.
No one hates a woman like another woman.
Be tonight. Besides yourself.
Do you get a lot of? Do you have a lot of lady friends?
Go out to dinner last night.
No, I didn't. I'm a tomboy, so I only ever really got along with dudes.
Were you like playing sports and shit?
Oh no, I played video games with like all the neighborhood kids.
Oh, I got you. That makes more sense. Yeah. Did you wear like ridiculously big Jinko pants and had like fucking raver hair?
I was the goth girl.
Yeah. Okay. God.
I mean,
no, yeah, I like goth chicks.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
I was like a sandal wearing like fucking hippie, you know, fish listening to pot smoking band kid stoner guy. Like I had a locker next to some goth girl. She was like all gothed out with, you know, the fucking dog collar necklace and shit, and green hair. And she smoked cloves, cigarettes.
But I think
I have chokers too.
Yeah, and then one day we were at everyone was at like a senior kegger, and for some reason we just said, "Oh, hey, you're here," and then we started making out.
There's a chance that,
and then it was just like that was a thing for a while. It was weird. It was weird.
Question about
we were a weird couple.
Vibing with you, and we're not hitting on all cylinders together. Then possibly could be Chad.
Chad. Yeah, this is the women's lib guy, Chad.
Could possibly be Lee.
Oh my goodness, totally gay.
Now Lee, straight or gay, is very dumb, so he's got that going for him. But being dumb, you know, not exclusively a straight guy thing. Just like his brand of stupidity seems straight to me. I don't know. It's difficult to tell.
But I actually like the fact that Lee's very smart. Same thing with you.
I wanted to be a goth, but I can't pull it off. Same. I'm just too darn happy.
Thanks.
And
It's
I don't
whatever
like
you're comfortable in.
I don't like heavy music.
He's trying so hard.
And I like to wear other than black. I like to wear other shit besides black.
I wear an alarming amount of black.
I'm going to eliminate tonight.
Yeah. The point is, as long as you enjoy watching gore videos with your girlfriend,
the
that's all
tables
that
around
matters, right?
and put them in
That's what matters.
Right. As long as you guys
get
can laugh at
the game
videos
is
of
on.
people getting
It's
stoned to
not this
death.
far, but
That's
not
pretty
so
goth, right?
long.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you give me a few names of people you think?
No one said you had to be depressed to be goth. Well, if you don't want to be a poser about it.
Because there's not just one.
Oh, then I'm a poser because I didn't care that I was bubbly.
Interrogation, might as well stick the light right in my face. It sort of shocked me. That's not really what I thought.
What sort of Ram Ranch
Possibly Bill.
shenanigans have I stumbled into?
And
Oh, well, first of
possibly
all, what is
Chris.
the name of the ranch actually?
Lee,
It does
I
have a
wasn't
stupid
really
gay
sure about
name.
because you know what? I hadn't really talked
But
to
yeah,
him very much.
you know, the
This
same
was
old,
our
same old.
first official
We're gonna
date
find
together,
out
and
who's straight, who's
whether
gay
or
in
not
about
he
10
was gay or
minutes.
straight, I right now think he's
I can't be
straight.
goth either, but I like the Cure.
I was so nervous about meeting
I had a
Jackie
roommate,
for my second date.
black dude named Jarvis.
This girl's
He had
really
dreads
getting
and
her
everything,
game
and
on.
he was
She's
obsessed with
listening for
Norwegian
small
black
things.
metal
She's
music,
waiting for us to mess up.
like Mayhem and all
I
that.
don't know. I just
Dimmu Borgir.
Ask me.
this is my time with you.
But this is in
I need
Texas,
some
and he would
help.
wear one of those
I
like
don't know.
crow
Who's deceiving me in
duster
these
jackets. I think I told the story on the We Watch for the crow that we did.
Bradley,
but
he
he wore one
did
of those
not
like
think
you
I
know
was
like
gonna get down
a
to
leather
business on a
duster
swing date,
jacket all the
and
time.
he was
You know, walking
sworn
around
it.
in the Texas heat.
So I mean, if you become
Oh yeah, I have a duster too. I love them.
See, I have a few cool trench coats, like a raincoat, like a cool petticoat that I used to wear, but I just look like Silent Bob, you know? I just give off Silent Bob vibes. I just need a backwards cap, you know? I'm more of a Hawaiian shirt and cargo shorts and sandals kind of guy.
I think that's great.
I mean, in this fucking heat, yeah. She has 0 gaydar, says Sturgeon. I know. It's embarrassing. This is the gay version of Russian roulette. A San Francisco edition, if you will. The San Francisco treat. You know, I was shocked when I realized that in pasta, rice-a-roni, it's just rice and pasta. And I felt stupid for not figuring that out on my own long ago.
No, you messed up on the X number of dollars.
About what?
You said 1 million is from
Yeah. Yeah, this guy was talking about the winnings.
Never had $1 million.
I've never had $1 million before.
Oh my goodness.
He realized it as soon as he said it, too.
Maybe I did. I guess I just misspoke.
I was drunk.
She thought that since I
They gave us all a bunch of booze.
I must be one of the gay guys who's, you know, who stands to gain $1 million here. I think that you heard me say something wrong. I mean,
Well, I mean, I gotta check.
You know what? If I were you, I'd probably feel this
Look
way.
at,
So I'm not
look at
blaming
all
you, but
the
at the same
luggage,
time, it's just
what they brought.
okay, yeah,
You know, that's
why.
also
Yeah.
important.
Because of what happened on the
Are
swing.
you allowed to see it in the guys'
That's
sleeping
already-
quarters?
Yeah, just do like military style, like you know, barracks checks, you know, on other rooms.
Yeah.
Sizzling Saddles. That was the gay name for the ranch.
Wow.
Does that one girl even blink? You know, she could be using the old Ritalin. I guess that was what everyone was on at the time.
She's an alien.
I think everybody's nervous.
That is a massive barn.
Oh yeah, it's like one of those like in case we need to land the airplane. You know,
I think
It's where they have the gay sex parties.
Of course.
We've all kind of put it to the lead to get knocked off.
A herd of cowboys head out to kill the
This is where we have to
skinwalker,
figure
says
out who's going to
Dudicus.
leave Sizzling Saddles. But Jackie needs to figure out which of you could logically be a longtime companion for her. So when she calls you up individually,
Yes, of course.
that's
They always have to
your
keep reminding us that
opportunity to tell
the
her
host's
what
name
you
is
would like to
Daphne
say.
Brogdon.
But if she asks
Is she,
you
like,
to
is she
leave,
from something? I don't
tell
know
us
who
it's time
she
for you to
is.
level with her. Are you gay?
Hay makes
She has a
everything
massive
itch.
mouth.
Yeah. She really enunciates really well when she speaks. Oh my god, yeah, a lot of people were on Ritalin. Yeah, you're right. I used to love Joe Millionaire. It was almost as trashy as this.
But
Says Smilex.
I'm not totally sure.
All of them look nervous.
He's an actor. He
Yeah.
may be really good.
It does make me a little nervous.
Like I
with
said, the only thing
eliminations
worse
tonight.
than being like
I don't
the
know how
worst would be like if
comfortable
you
she
got
was with
kicked
kissing
off
me
for
last
being
night.
gay
I
and
just
you
think
weren't
we have
gay.
Unlimited
That would
potential
be
together.
such a blow to the confidence levels. You'd have to like go home and like look at how you walk and talk and change everything about you, you know?
Go over there. Sure, you're a dork.
She's gonna pick Luciano to stay just for
Luciano?
the name. Yeah, she loves him. She's like writing her fucking
Luciano's
last
really
name.
discovered how
She's like
Jackie
trying to take
is
his last
his
name, you know,
looks.
in a library,
He's
in
really
a diary.
working the sex appeal with her, and bottom line is
That's red flags for her.
No.
Jackie, I really hope that gets stay a little bit longer than range.
With that, I'm asking you to stay.
Look how happy she is. I would snort K out of her dimples, though. Those are some fucking nice ass dimples she's got.
John's just
like that's
just
more
a
than a
freak
little
nature.
bump.
No,
You know
Bill
what I
can't
mean?
Calm down. I think he's just
Fair.
He's
Fucking blast off if you did both dimples.
Is your inner beauty, and I would like to be able to stay a little more to see you and who you really are.
I'm not really asking.
Chris, retired pipe installer, says Smilex. Dude is constantly man-spreading, says Krovax. Is that gay or straight?
I don't know. Is it gayer the wider your legs are spread?
Yeah, you could be overcompensating at a certain point.
Queer clothes. He's a modern man. He shaves his legs. All the qualities of a gay guy.
All the qualities. I say that out of genuine.
No, like I said, Banks is. For those of you who don't know, when they first revealed the twist to the show, they told everybody in a room, guys. They told the guys first, like, here's the twist. Some of you are straight. And Banks is the only one who looked around right then and started laughing, like, oh shit, like that. And then she said, and some of you are gay. And a lot of them just started looking around like nervously, Banks was the only one that was like cracking up, like, right away. So, definitely a tell that he's straight. I'm convinced of it 100%. I got to say 99 just because, I don't know.
One thing you could have done was look disgusted when they said gay.
There's something.
Well, that could have been. Yeah. He was wrong in his assumption. He starts laughing. It's like, some of you are gay. He's like, oh, wait, that's not what I thought she was going to say at all. That's not where I thought she was going with this. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah. Words of Paradise is in. Send you a little link. I sent it to you.
I like that you. I'd like me to say.
Gay, biting your tongue like that.
If there's one guy in the whole group that I think is not gay, it would be Lee. The guy is so boring.
Yeah,
he can't.
Yeah,
be
they
gay.
could be bi.
This time that I learned
So
about
he
you
could
during the
technically
date
be
that we had today, and because I really didn't know you that well before, because you're kind of quiet,
Yeah,
kind of mysterious, kind of make me think.
Yeah,
But you know what?
That's what I was saying.
You kind of make
Boosh,
that lie for shit.
Yeah, Boosh. This guy, if he is straight, he seems like homophobic almost. Like he disgusted with the fact that he's like has gay people near him. But he could be a self-hating gay. So, speaking of self-hating gays, I have a little video for this guy. Here it is.
Beyond 6 I'm so free. Words like fire from the sea.
Oh man, I was jamming.
I know you are.
I am never not going to unsee that and not think of Leon whenever I come across this on a nature documentary.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. No, I heard y'all talking about homoeroticism, and you need an expert on the panel. And of course. If you're gonna get a fucking white booty bandit on it, got to be me.
I agree, and it's so fun because like in the first couple episodes, everyone like suspects who's straight and who's gay, and we're wrong a few times so far. So the show has us doubting ourselves. So we need someone with clarity, gay clarity.
Well, this guy I can tell is gay because he was afraid to talk.
Yeah, that was the reason why she kicked one of the guys. You're just too bashful. And he's like, well, I think that was a gay guy. I can't remember. Now, Chad is a hairdryer guy, I believe.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, they're giving him shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is not hairdryer guy. This is the guy that was biting his tongue, who I'm convinced is gay. He's the women's lib guy.
No, definitely gay.
It's not even that. So much so is like, if you're going to be that clean shaven, wear a cowboy hat, wear clothes that are that very clearly like, oh, I'm meant to be casual, but really it's like, $200 a shirt. You're either a country singer or gay or both.
No audio, my bad. Yeah, and as far as the clean shavenness, the dress, I mean, for some reason, the theme of the show is it's on a ranch and they're all dressed like cowboys. I don't think they have a say in that.
Oh, they're all dressed like okay.
Yeah, it is like an aesthetic that I think
because I didn't know the theme, but like I'm still honing in on the homo.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, Chad, I must have.
His name's Chad?
Enjoyed our breakfast in bed, and
you have to understand. He told her at one point,
God, he looks gay.
Yeah, he's got this thing. He was biting his tongue when he was watching earlier, but he told her specifically, like, I like women's lib. I studied women's lib, as if that's some kind of like selling point that he's straight. I don't know. Maybe things were different in the year 2004 or 5, but no.
But there's one thing that got me with all the listening that you did and all the storytelling, that you did. I got this feeling that you're acting.
She's gonna boot him. Only after they get the boot is it revealed if they're straight or gay.
And I just think that I think you're gay.
I'm pretty sure he's gay.
I'm
And
gonna
it,
ask you to leave the ranch before you go. I need to know, are you straight or gay?
coming up.
Yeah, no, this
He
dude got to be
sounded
a
just
straight
like
up booty bandit.
Booty bandit.
Yeah.
No motherfuckers in a truck stop bathroom, I guarantee it.
But
So many
pirate,
of these men have that gay feel.
he has a gay bottom feel.
You made the best decision
Yeah.
in your life.
Yes.
Kissing the hand is also gay, and it's something that a lot of the dudes have been doing.
I'm sorry for deceiving you.
I love how she looked right at the camera. Are you fucking serious? Like, why are you putting this? Why are you putting me through this?
I'm sorry for deceiving you.
No. So Amy says, "Would it be a twist?" He says, "I'm bi." Like bi is just gay DLC.
I'm kind of glad it's over.
Have you had dicks in your mouth or ass?
I did not expect. I don't think anybody.
I feel like it's the
expected other than-
demo instead of the DLC.
Yeah. Lots of straight men are simps, says Bill S. Preston Esquire. Whoa, Wild Stallions. Hell yeah.
Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan.
We're straight for sure.
I think Bogus Journey is one of the few sequels that is better than the original. Bogus Journey rocks.
I don't know that it's better than the original, but it's definitely better than people give it credit for.
Dude, it's fucking wild.
People
Dude,
talk about
the evil,
Bogus Journey like it was a bullshit sequel, but it ain't.
yeah,
It's good.
evil robot us's and they go to hell,
Chris
and
knows
you know
that
it's just
Jackie
awesome.
knows he's gay already, and he's comic relief right now, and he's
an event promoter. That's not good.
Say, you make me smile, and I hope you're gonna stay.
Yeah,
Dude,
what was
yeah.
that last dude's job?
Chad, I don't remember.
You should get back up there.
Closet consultant. Oh, he's going. That means,
No, she said get back up there.
yeah. No, he's going to the next round event.
Oh,
So
okay.
that means
Everyone's
down to
looked
these
at each
last
other,
two.
You know, going, "Oh, I'm next. No, I'm next." God knows I could be the next person tonight to be eliminated.
I mean,
You
hair
know, I
dryer
looked
guy
at
or
both
pillow
at the
holding
eliminations,
guy?
And he just looks so guilty.
Who's it gonna be?
He couldn't even look me in the eye.
Oh,
Well, look,
Bill
pillow
looks
holding
guilty.
ain't inherently gay because, like, sometimes motherfuckers want to be comfortable. It's hard being uncomfortable all the time for your masculinity.
Sit of
It's
your
only
shirt,
a
he's
tell
gay.
if he bites it.
Yeah.
I
was saying straight or gay. This guy fucks a lot, though.
Amazing
You
game
know,
tonight.
gay or whatever.
Yeah,
he's doing.
that's facts. I think this dude might be straight because he clearly does not care about his tailored, like how tailored his shirt is. He's gripping pretty hard too. You can see some veins.
She is very. Her judgment is very clouded by how much she likes the guys. You know how cute they are. You know. So he's staying.
Yeah, did
Which
you see the way he
means-
lifted and spun her? That's a fairy tale straight guy. Which fairy tale straight is still pretty fucking gay, but as long as the dick goes in a vagina, it's still straight.
Bradley, you're the last one.
Well, yeah,
Bradley?
because if you pick the other options, it tends to be gay.
He's gay. Killing me, Jax.
Bradley's
There's
gay
little
because he
things about
owns a hair
Bradley
dryer
that
and he
just
tried to lend Jackie a hair dryer.
I'm going home. Just
Or at least
end
that's what
this
everyone
right
on
now.
the-
Send me home.
on the-
Put me
on
out of
the
my
show
misery.
thinks.
I got to tell you, the last couple of days have been gold. They've been really just exactly what I told you. I wanted just some time with you, you know, either alone or in a small group where you could kind of get. to
I
know
don't know if he's gay, but I do know he absolutely fronts a Sugar Ray cover band.
Yeah, but you are always.
Am I wrong?
a bit
Dun,
hard-
dun, dun,
hard to
dun, 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 dun.
I won't lie. My very first CD I ever bought was a Sugar Ray CD.
There was they did a real good cover of a Brian Eno song. What? Oh my God! I forgot. There is a loophole here. Why this guy staying? You guys, we forgot Eddie left this morning on his own accord.
Fake out. I really thought Bradley was getting the boot there.
Why?
Eddie,
But
for some
as you
reason,
can see,
left
there was
on his
only
own.
one of
Something
you
about
to go
guilt,
tonight,
and he did
since
reveal he
Eddie
was
couldn't
gay.
Finish the competition,
So he dropped
so a little
out.
reprieve for y'all.
Bradley is so lucky.
Maybe he
that
got
Eddie
injured
left
or something, or sick. Who
because
knows?
Tonight I would have eliminated Bradley.
That is mean and hate.
I'm gonna
And
kill
I
you.
loved it. Yeah. He wanted to cut off that other dude's fingers.
That was that was what's his name? Some other guy. Oh, here comes
think Jackie-
Gay Chad.
beautiful.
Sandals on jeans.
She could have turned me straight had I met her.
Like I wear sandals, but if the
years
jeans
ago.
come on, I gotta wear some closed-toe shoes. It's just a
Yeah,
rule.
he says like she could turn me straight. I met her 10 years ago. I can only think of one case of that happening. Did you know Harrison Ford turned Anne Hesh straight for like 4 years after filming 6 Days, 7 Nights?
Yeah, it's Harrison
wow.
Ford. And
Exactly,
Anne Heche,
dude.
Anne Heche is hot too. That was the other thing. In her heyday,
She was. I don't know if she
Yeah.
still is. 'Cause I haven't seen her in
She's
years.
dead.
But she was like she was like Dyke Light hot.
Yeah, she had that like little mouth and that little chin and stuff. And
No
that
idea
little-
who this is.
Like Ellen DeGeneres' first wife, who was later killed by Ellen in a freak car accident or something, or a house fire or some nonsense. I can't remember.
Really?
Yeah, Anne Heche is one of the Anne Heche and fucking what's her name? True Lies.
Yeah.
She sucks now because she's a fucking dumbass.
Jamie
lefty.
Lee Curtis?
It was a
yeah.
car.
Anne Heche and Jamie Lee Curtis, only bitches I ever met that could pull off the pixie cut.
Yeah. Well, you know, it helps when you have huge jugs like Jamie Lee does. The Gourd King,
It
it was.
jugs, dude. True Lies, it's in thighs. When she be doing that fucking dance scene, it's the thighs. I'm being really bad at being gay right now, but I'm just saying, it's them thighs,
Yeah.
bro.
Dude, Trading Places, she has like perfect teardrop titties, man. They're insane. Gourd King, yeah, she did crash into a wall, car crash. Anne Heche, she was hot, but then she kind of hit a wall. Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh goodness.
But there's like a weird aerial video of like her being.
I just got the joke. That's good.
Yeah. Her video. There's a weird video of her being loaded into an ambulance on a stretcher, and you can literally see her in a body bag, like moving around, and like the ambulance people are trying to like restrain her,
Hold her down. Yeah, I've seen that.
And like I said, because she was married to Ellen DeGeneres, they presumed that she might have been off. She could have been doing, you know, the Linkin Park singer or whatever, like working on a documentary, an expose, or about to tell the tales, and they probably offed her.
Bro, now
Oh, my
Ellen be up
goodness.
to some fucking dark shit. I ain't got no fucking doubts. Ellen was on Epstein's Island, and she
I
was
think
like, "Yo,
so.
14-year-old girls, I'm down. I need some 14-year-old pussy licking action." Like
She looks literally like Nosferatu, you know, with a little haircut. You know, like she looks weird. Vampire, ugh, creepy. Yeah, she crashed her car and got set on fire, and they found tons of drugs in her system, but she didn't do drugs. Check out the we watched that me and Meg did of Volcano, starring Anne Heche and Tommy Lee Jones. Like Tommy Lee Jones, like seducing Anne Heche in that movie, so laughable.
All right, bro. So I haven't seen that we watched, so I got because like I think Volcano is an underrated gym.
Yeah, it was funny because we watched Volcano and Dante's Peak, and starting, I was like, Dante's Peak is the better
Bro, the
movie.
very first time I ever watched Volcano, I also watched Dante's Peak the same night. Like I was like 14 years old, and me and my aunt did a double feature of Volcano and Dante's Peak.
Yeah, no, I had seen both, and I was like under the conception that Dante's Peak was better. But after rewatching them older, it's like, no, Volcano has way more
I
like
like Volcano more, but Dante's Peak might be the technically better film.
Yeah, maybe. It does have that big, awesome pyroclastic cloud that's fucking awesome. But you know, it's
But
pretty.
yeah, no, I would, if you told me which one do you want to watch. Now, granted, again, I watched them like my first viewing was in high school. I was like 14. Eighth grade, ninth grade,
Yeah.
something like that. Late middle school, early high school. But like, if you ask me which one I wanted to rewatch, I would say Volcano.
Dude, Meg was so racist on that episode of Volcano. She's like big fat black guy's like, oh, they tried to Rodney King me. It's some Rodney King shit. He's like, well, did you drunkenly crash your car and get in a fight with a bunch of police officers? What else did she say? Oh, they're talking about how like, oh man, I see all the firefighters. They go into the rich white neighborhoods first. And then Meg's just like, well, who pays the taxes for the fire trucks? And it's just like, Jesus Christ, shut up, Meg. She's awesome.
But is she wrong?
No,
Is she wrong?
We love Megalodon.
And I ran with it, and
I ran with it.
voila,
I guess
he's
we'll watch
gay.
a second episode because we took a break this week.
I'm not a special person because I'm gay. I'm gay because that's who I am, and I'm not disappointed with myself.
Yeah, Dante's
I'm very
Peak, though,
upset that
you know
I'm
what
lost.
Dante's Peak has?
However, I've got a boyfriend.
Linda Hamilton getting seduced by Pierce Brosnan is very believable. Anne Heche fucking getting won over by grizzled asshole Tommy Lee Jones, who's just a big, curmudgeon.
Linda Hamilton is like low key hot because I feel like
Yes.
most people only ever saw her in T2, so she's like super masculine and whatnot. But like you
She's
see
hot
Linda
in
Hamilton and
T1.
other stuff, And yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, Linda Hamilton's hot in T1. I agree.
She shows
like
titty in that one. Hell yeah.
Like, I think that people sleep on Linda Hamilton because of T2, but she was like low key hot.
She was kind of hot in Terminator 2 too. She was looking all fit and her hair up in that ponytail and shit. You know, she has mom vibes for sure, but still, like, yeah, she can get some, especially in Dante's Peak. She's looking pretty damn good. The mayor, you know, ooh, gotta go to the mayor's office. You know, fuck the mayor. That'd be cool.
He and I are totally in love with each other.
What's up, guys? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Later, man. Yeah, take care. I had a great time. Thank y'all. Good luck. Yeah, likewise.
The whole lying thing while looking into her eyes was very, very difficult for me.
So that's the other thing is not only if you want to be a gay guy and win this, you actually have to be like borderline sociopathic, you know?
Exactly what I hate.
Yo, pause on this motherfucker.
I'm probably.
Tell me he does not look like fucking Xander from Buffy.
Let's see. Let's pull up some pics of Xander. Is that with an X or a Z?
I think it's with an X.
Xander Harris, fictional character. Oh yeah, a little bit. You know, Xander Harris looks like the kind of looks like the ET kid, Elliot. But yeah, I know. I see what you're saying. You know, I'd say he's a mix of Eddie, who left earlier in the episode, and Chad. Yeah, he's got a good half and half here. Yeah. Is Nicholas Brendan gay? Do we know?
I don't think so. All I know about him is that like he had some major substance abuse issues, and that he was on I almost said Doctor Who, Dr. Phil, and like he stormed off set because Dr. Phil was fucking grilling him about being an asshole who was addicted to like drugs and alcohol and shit. And I guarantee you that when the Buffy revival happens, which is inevitable, because Sarah Michelle Gellar was talking about it, he ain't coming back, which is bullshit because he's the best character. Well, second best character. Spike's the best character, but he's the second best character.
What were his drugs of choice? Heroin, speed,
probably coke, but I don't know.
Coke and meth.
Who?
The guy plays Xander and Buffy. I don't know his name. Like,
yeah, I wondered what happened to him.
Sam Harris, but it's not Sam Harris.
Brendan Harris, I think.
Brendan Harris, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck's such a big deal about being a cokehead in Hollywood? You know, it's just like run of the mill.
That was standard.
Yeah. I mean, what am I not supposed to?
Like coke is kind of overrated. But if we're being fair, like,
absolutely
kind of overrated.
I hate cocaine. I hate snorting any drugs. You know, it sucks. But yeah, uppers I'm very sensitive to. Like I take Adderall one time, and I'm up for like 2 whole days, like 3 days. You know, I don't know. It affects me harder than most people.
I can see Jim Caviezel. I really don't see Ross aside from like he looks perpetually depressed, and I wouldn't want to be friends with him. But I see Jim Caviezel, not Ross.
Yeah, snorting Pepsi is more based, says Gord King.
Although David Schwimmer was fucking great in the Pacific. Like, did you see the Pacific?
No, haven't.
It's the Band of Brothers spinoff that's about the Japanese side of the war, and David Schwimmer plays like a great theoretical general who's actually terrible at like on the field battlefield tactician shit, and he sells it. Like David Schwimmer in the Pacific is legit good acting. Probably his best role.
Yeah, I can't see him because he's in 480p. I think this is like 240. That's the highest it goes. Yeah, these uploads, you know, they're ripped from like old VHS tapes, you know, and they were uploaded on YouTube 5 years ago. Oh, that's not too bad. I don't know why, but I think
if drugs have the opposite effect on you than what they're supposed to do, you're probably ADHD like me,
or schizophrenic, insane.
I'm not schizophrenic, but I am ADHD. But if that's the thing for schizos, then yeah, maybe that.
Giving LSD to someone with like inherent schizophrenia, it will like almost 9 times out of 10 like awaken it to such a degree like they'll never be the same again. That's why you have to be careful giving acid to people for like the first time,
bro. I gave so me and my buddies one time, it was like 6, 7, 8 of us, whatever, all hanging out in my apartment. We did an acid trip. We did it with a homie that had never done it before, and he spent, I shit you not, 8 straight hours. Like I've never had a bad trip, and none of my friends I've ever tripped with have ever had a bad trip. At least the trip that I've been around for, except for him. He spent 8 hours pacing, then curled up on the couch, like hugging his knees, saying, "I see the world lines. I see the world lines. I see all the different timelines. Like I see everything." And like he legit had a fucking bad trip. And then we stupidly convinced him, like a year later, try it again. You have bad Like bad trips happen. I'm sorry your first experience is so bad, and it fucking happened again.
Yeah,
but like
no.
when you're on fucking acid, like you start seeing the world for what it really is. And I looked at his face, and I shit you not, he became a goblin, like straight up, like Magic the Gathering, World of Warcraft style, like goblin. And it was like, oh man, this dude might just be having like an ugly soul or something. I don't know, but he had a second bad trip, and he's never done it since. Like it was wild, bro.
Yeah, I watched the documentary, The Devil and Daniel Johnston. I think it is on YouTube, but it's about the guy who did the famous "Hey, how are you" shirt and wall design. He's a Austin legend.
Leonard, I was leading the trip, and that's why like it was so weird. Because again, there was 8 of us there. For one dude to have a bad trip out of 8 of us being there, like I had no way of knowing. Like, yeah, no, I was spirit shaman for that trip, and I like with him pacing, he's already a pretty skinny, fit dude. I was like, all right, I don't know, because he was silent. I don't know if you ever seen a fucking skinny, fit white boy pace for 8 hours straight. Like, was it concerning? Absolutely. But also, he wasn't saying a fucking word. It was 8 hours of silent pacing. And so it was like super concerning, but also he wasn't trying to hurt himself or others. And I was like, all right, everyone does things at their own fucking like, whatever.
I remember I was taking mushrooms a lot, and I remember the first couple times I took mushrooms in high school, I was like, I don't want to like taint it with anything, so I'm not going to smoke weed or drink any beer. I just want to take the mushrooms and see what that's like. And both times I had like a real bad trip, like just felt like just the heebie-jeebies, And then the third time I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna smoke some weed, and like instantly it was like, oh, this is awesome. Oh my god, hell yeah.
I when I do psychedelics, I always do them like pure, and I don't start drinking or anything until the come down. And when the come down happens, that's when I start drinking or whatever additional shit.
Dude, drinking on acid is like kind of pointless. You just become an alcohol sponge, I've drank like whole bottles of bourbon on acid, and then it's funny because then you come down 8 hours later and you're fucking drunk as hell.
That's the thing is like, once the come down, I was like, oh, I could feel the come down happening, and I don't want to lose this euphoric feeling, so let's start drinking. And that's why I don't start drinking until the come down. Is like, once the acid is gone, I still want to be loosey goosey and fun.
Sidavir, your thoughts, says Dudicus. I think she's a good girl. She doesn't dabble, does she?
No, I don't really.
You were more of a inhalants type girl. Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't. I don't really take anything.
I'm just joking. Well, hey, at least and you're not on a bunch of prescription drugs like all the other ladies out there.
Yeah, none of them fucking SSRIs. You ain't a crazy bitch. Like, Buck Cherry would never write a song about you. Like,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just. I think I might be too introverted for all that.
Right on.
Nah, I do highly recommend mushrooms there, but maybe not acid, because acid's like synthetic and shit, and like it can depend on the person. But I do highly recommend mushrooms to everybody in Minecraft because of YouTube.
No. Fucking take literal LSD. It's awesome. And I think
no. I'm not saying LSD isn't awesome, because it's awesome as fuck. What I'm saying is that like mushroom. So LSD is fun, but you won't inherently get an ego death from it. Mushrooms will give you that ego death, which I think is like necessary for humans.
Mushrooms are mushrooms are we used to call it the golden teachers. Like they're more they're less fun. Especially nowadays with the penis.
Yeah, they're still fun. When we say they're less fun, it's not.
They're
like
more intense.
You have a bad time.
Mushrooms nowadays are more intense, especially like the body highs nowadays for the penis. Yeah, they're really strong.
Mushrooms are more introspective, and acid, LSD, whatever, is more like just getting ridiculous vibes from the world silly around you.
Acid's definitely more silly.
Both
for
are
sure.
Great.
Both make everything hilarious.
Dude, the optimism drug, they will make you so happy as long as you're on a bad trip. I mean, dude, I've played Slender the Arrival, one of the greatest horror games of all time, while tripping acid. Dude, I played Slender the Arrival while tripping acid, and I had a great time with it. Like, I didn't have a bad trip. I don't know. Now, maybe I'm a diehard optimist, but like, the point is, it was euphoric. Like, I do highly recommend doing LSD. The difference between LSD and mushrooms is like, when you do L, it's very surface level in terms of like the happiness and emotions. Everything's gonna be fun, but when it wears off, you're just back to normal. When you do mushrooms, you get that ego death. You're like humble for the next month.
Well, they also say that's how humans evolved into being Homo sapiens. Is cavemen
Stone Ape
taking
theory.
mushrooms.
I believe it's Stone Ape theory.
Yeah. And, mushrooms definitely, like, there's before you do mushrooms and then there's after you've done mushrooms, it's one of those drugs. It's pretty hardcore.
Dude, I literally credit mushrooms as like changing me from being a complete degenerate piece of shit to just being like an average piece of shit. Because like I was not a good motherfucker. And then I did mushrooms. It's like, yo, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Why are you such a fucking dick all the time? Like, why are you an absolute piece of shit? Like, I had this internal battle myself, but like it was still a positive one where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna come out of this and I'm gonna at least try to be a good person.
Yeah, Sturgeon said he saw Dumb and Dumber in the theaters on acid. What was that like? I knew a bunch of kids that were taking mushrooms and acid to go to see The Ring for the first time in high school.
Oh, no.
I took a bunch of fucking mushrooms and went to see Falling in Reverse. It was the second time I've seen them. But the first time I went and saw them, I was like front row at an outdoor venue. So it was like wild, awesome. The mosh pit was insane. Second time I saw them was like nosebleeds at an arena. And I didn't know arenas were so steep. And there's like 8 inches of fucking concrete. And that's like
vertigo almost.
Dude, I did like, so for the entire opening act, which was the dope ass girl band called Plush, and they were great. I was like gripping the seat. I was like, if I do not let go of the seat, I'm gonna fall off this fucking balcony. Like I was freaking out, but like again, it wasn't a bad trip because I was still all aware. Here's what people need to know about like psychedelics, acid, mushrooms, whatever. It's not like alcohol or anything. You still have your sense of right and wrong. It doesn't lower your inhibitions. So like you'll hear stories like people who are completely normal, they get really drunk and like rob a convenience store. That'll never fucking happen on psychedelics. Like you still know your sense of right and wrong and shit like that. But I saw Plush and like I'm gripping this. If I stand up, I will fall off this fucking balcony. And then an hour or so goes by. The show you move on to the main event. You're starting to come down and like Falling in Reverse is here. And I'm seeing all these fucking lights. And I think I truly understand the lyrics of I'm Not a Vampire. And like, it's just wild. And it's awesome.
Shit.
And I fucking love it.
I've been at like concerts where you're like hippie flipping on like mushrooms and ecstasy. And you're like, if I stop dancing, I'm going to vomit. Like, Jesus.
Dude, that's mushrooms for the first hour before, because they take about an hour to kick in. And for that first hour before they kick in, you will feel like you're going to throw up, but that's just because they taste so fucking horrendous.
Oh, you're going to trip really hard.
Not selling it to me now.
You're going to trip really hard when you take mushrooms and you suddenly have to take a fucking huge dump for some reason. Like that means you're going to trip balls. So be aware. And you should probably go do that dump thing because it's going to hit you soon.
Did you know the show Euphoria?
Yeah.
I one time took a fucking handful of mushrooms and then my at the time wife put on Euphoria, and that show disgusted me dude, that show disgusted me so much while I was on the come up. I ran to the bathroom and like bulimia style purged myself to get the mushrooms
It's already
out.
in your bloodstream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I still ended up tripping and shit, but like I started freaking out because Euphoria as a show.
Now you're just tripping with like vomit in your nose and your sinuses and shit. You're like,
Euphoria. Euphoria is such a fucking disgusting, degenerate show.
Yeah, they'd be like tripping and watching like Kids or Gummo or something,
Bro,
like
Kids is such a fucked up movie, dude. I
like that movie. That's a good one.
I have a trip story with that, sort of like. So, I did a bunch of acid with some homies and whatnot, and because I've done so much acid, because acid will keep you up. Acid will keep you up for hours. And unless you do it a bunch, then like you eventually your body learns to like go to sleep on it and shit. So I'd done a bunch of acid and I was with a bunch of fucking newbies, right? And so after like my trip was finished, like, all right, whatever, I'm going to bed. I went to bed and I woke up like 2 hours later and I walked out. I walked out in the last 15 minutes of Kids when the dude is like raping the chick. And I was like, oh no. And it hit me even fucking harder because I'm technically still on the come down. But yeah, no, Kids is a fucked up movie regardless of your mental. You could not do a drop of alcohol, weed, you could watch Kids stone sober.
Yeah.
That movie gonna fuck you.
It's fucked up though because now we know that what's her name? Foxy fucking chick from Sin City and Death Proof.
Jessica Alba.
No, the other one with the big titties and the lips, and she's like black. She's in Daredevil.
The girl on the cover of Death Proof, the one with the machine gun legs.
Jennifer Garner?
No, she's in Daredevil.
Rose, Garner. Jennifer Garner.
No, not Rose McGowan. God damn it, I should know this name. Hey, Hyperbolic Ninja's here. Hello, how's it going? Rosario Dawson. Thank you, Gord King. Rosario Dawson.
You mean the second hottest woman in Hollywood?
She's a good-looking woman, but the thing is, Rosario Dawson is in Kids as a young, like 15-year-old. And I remember when you first saw that movie, I thought it was like a documentary. It's
to be fair, if you grow up in Jersey, it kind of is.
Right. No, but it's more insane when you find out that movie was not only it was scripted. Like there's a script. Like those are actors like reading lines. Like you think, oh, they're just improvising or no, it's a movie. And yeah, the thing is, Rosario Dawson, she's one of the few people in that movie that actually. Oh, and Chloe Sevigny is also in it. Yeah, so like you recognize these kids as actors. They're famous actors. So that if you watched it now for the first time, that would take away that like realism because that these are actors and this is a movie. But the first time you watched it, like as a 13-year-old, I was like, whoa, this is basically what I've been doing with my friends. Like fucking,
yeah, dude. Kids is fucked up. Also, I think it was Amy that said it sounds like doing K2. No, it's nothing like K2. I've done so like one time I was hanging out with this dude who OD'd in front of me. I had to resuscitate him. That was wild. He convinced me to do K2 in his car before 11th period philosophy class. And I had
what's K2?
It's like synthetic fake weed.
weed.
Yeah, it makes
Fake
people
weed.
go crazy apparently or lose your shit.
Oh my!
It didn't make me go crazy per se, but I smoked K2 with him in his fucking car before my 11th grade before class one time in 11th grade. And second period philosophy rolls around, and I had to give a presentation because the presentation had to be on whatever you want to be, as long as it related to philosophy. And so my presentation was on the effects, the philosophical effects of hip hop on the modern age, because now hip hop is the dominant genre, and it overtook rock and roll and whatnot. And I was in the middle of my presentation, and I'm fucking high as shit, and I just threw up all over the front row and ran to the bathroom and like. Yeah, it was bad. That was the one and only time I ever did K2. That shit was fucking terrible.
The worst is you had friends that were on fucking probation, and rather than just quit smoking weed, they would just habitually smoke K2, which was A, more expensive, B, tasted like shit, made you feel
more expensive
weird.
because it was legal. They knew they could charge out the ass for it.
And C, it literally would make you develop like psychosis after a while. Like I had a lot of friends that it'd get you sick, it'd make you wig out. That was like. It's like bath salts or whatever. Hyperbolic Ninja says he can't stay. He's doing a 3-year anniversary stream. I'll be back when I'm done streaming. Is that you wanted me to come on a birthday stream? That was in May, right? That's not.
Yes. No, it's on the 26th.
Okay.
At 7 in the morning. He invited me too.
All right, that's not to be confused with the 3-year stream he's got going on right now. I was like, oh, is that today? Should I have been there? Oh shit.
Man, speaking of birthday streams,
by the way, thank you for the invite.
Last year I did a birthday stream, and Enzo made some dope ass AI art of me, and I still got that shit saved. It was fucking awesome.
Oh well, I didn't make AI art. I asked a computer to make AI art. You know
what I'm saying, motherfucker. Don't
guys, if you want to get good pictures of Leon, just say anime art of Jesus Christ with a parrot on his shoulder. But I gotta hand it to Baby Hondo because I never thought of just making a parrot with Jesus hair. Yeah, that is way better. Make a parrot with like the Jesus haircut. That is like the perfect embodiment of Leon right there. It's great.
I'll hop on Grok and do that right now, actually.
April. Cool. Birthday stream, April.
Hey, that's when my birthday stream will be.
Whoa. We got a couple of, Aries? I don't know. What are the horoscopes?
I'm not going to help you. Look it up.
I don't know. Shit. Dudicus, K1 is a mountain in Africa too.
I'm sorry, Enzo.
No,
I'm not really good at horoscopes. I was just trying to play it off.
Dude, what is this like? What kind of woman are you? Oh, right, you're not a woman. You're a big fat guy. Yeah. You're a fat guy in a voice modulator, right?
You're right.
Okay, of course. That was the ultimate tell. She doesn't know everyone's horoscope and what it means. Or maybe there's a guy in the chat who does art for a living. In the chat, wink, wink, plug, plug. Yes, Dudicus is a professional artist. He will literally draw you like a French girl. So that is fun. Yeah, and because I agree with Zach and I agree with Leon in their AI debate. Like I'm not worried about AI as a graphic artist, but yes, when I want to make a thumbnail, rather than I used to spend 30 minutes on a thumbnail. Now I fucking make a thumbnail in 2 seconds. It's awesome. It's badass, and it's just a stupid thumbnail, like, oh, you're taking you're cutting corners when you make these gay intro songs of people farting to techno music. It's like, yeah, you expect me to spend like an hour on that? No, come on. I have way more valuable time. I got to be watching Playing It Straight. That's what I should be doing with my time, you know? But yeah, I guess the whole point of that tangent was do more drugs, people. They're good for you.
Yeah, the right drug. Now, don't ever do heroin, don't ever do meth, but like the right drug.
No white drugs. No white powdered substances. Those are always a big no-no. Unless it's ecstasy, then it's cool. And you're at a rave. And you're surrounded by women.
Every time I've gotten the chance to do ecstasy, it's always been post a fentanyl crisis, and so like I've always turned it down.
Nah, let's fucking party, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they put yeah. Well, the worst is when you got people who ecstasy is their drug of choice. They become what I call e-tarded after a while when they start taking ecstasy a lot. It puts holes in your brain, you know. Acid puts holes in your tongue, I think. I knew a guy. He was saying, "Oh, one time I drank a whole vial of acid." Now, keep in mind, I hang out with a bunch of Grateful Dead, fanatics. So, not implausible that someone tried that, but the idea that I'm talking to that guy and he's lived to tell the tale, I was like, "No, you haven't." And he fucking, without even saying anything, he stuck his tongue out and it looked like Swiss cheese. And I was like, I don't know what that means, but gross. And also, now I kind of believe you. Who knows? People taking lots of acid out there, bro. But too much mushrooms, I think there is, it's bad for your liver, mushrooms. It's poison. It is a poison. You are hallucinating because you have ingested poison. So it's pretty cool, actually. It's metal.
Oh, my.
Doing exactly what I hate.
So I'm probably kind of glad that she eliminated me.
I mean, sure, it was a blow to my confidence levels, but...
There's confessional. We got some stuff to talk about.
Right now, I am drained.
I think it's going to come
See,
down
that
to
was
me.
So wait a minute. They're all in the closet now.
Yeah, they did purposely do the closet confessionals. It's so, it's just all to mess with our head, the viewers, Now, this guy right here, this was the finger cutting off guy. The guy said he wanted to cut off Sharif's fingers. So keep an eye on this guy, John.
Now I am drained.
I think it's going to come down to me and Banks.
It's getting down to the wire. It's getting a lot more intimate. It's getting a lot more focused.
I was really surprised I didn't get kicked off at the last elimination.
I thought I would definitely be one of the ones to go. But I have a plan all cooked up. I guess the game goes on, and I live to see the next round. So, wish me luck.
Okay. And because you guys are good,
Next on Playing It,
we're not even going to wait for the next on. We're just going to do it. We're not going to wait a week.
Yay!
attention
Hang on.
viewers,
Let's go back an episode and highlight the thumbnail of this episode. This is what I'm talking about. This is how much she loves Luciano. This is like she can't get enough of the guy. So I think they're going to do a
attention
swimsuit,
viewers, the male
swimsuit
contestants in
contest
this program
episode.
may be lying or misrepresenting themselves
Richards,
at all
Problematic White Guys
times,
here. Hello, how's it
including
going, buddy?
in their
Right here.
interviews.
Closet confessional is a bit on the nose. I agree.
This sweet, innocent Midwestern girl named Jackie.
We already watched the intro, but I do kind of want to hear the terrible theme song again.
Before you do, hold on, I'm gonna share my screen. Like to prove Enzo's point, this is Grok type an anime Jesus with long black hair and a green bird on his shoulder.
Add to stage. Oh, I literally have to remove that now. That's gay.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Extra work. Oh, wow.
Anime Jesus. Anime
He's
Jesus.
even wearing a jacket.
Dude, start a band called Anime Jesus. There you go.
Anime, that's a good band name. Is
That
Anime
is a good
Jesus.
idea.
Right.
Come up with them all the time. Dude, we watched Beanstalk last week, and they call the Giants Humongo Sapien. That is the fucking most
That's a
badass
good
band name.
Humongo Sapien is a good
Sapien.
band name.
Fuck it. It doesn't even matter the genre. Like you could be any genre with that one. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. We are going to play the intro actually because I realized Leon did not see it last episode. So
Attention viewers, the male contestants in this program may be lying or misrepresenting
Zinni
themselves at
Chibi
all
version of Leon.
times,
Really?
including
It's really
I
good.
did.
All right. You're all talented and stuff. You're telling me your mother's like a jack of all trades type lady?
She is. She's insane. She could do anything.
Do you take your artistic stuff from her side?
She thought
I wish I had a tenth of her talent.
she discovered
Well,
that not
it's
all
in your
of these
genes,
guys
so
are
keep
here
at
for
it.
romance. Some of them.
Well, I was a convention artist for, gosh, a good number of years.
Your mom?
So there's a definite possibility.
No, me.
Oh,
Some
nice.
People may very well construe.
Yeah.
What does a convention artist entail?
Being
Going to
I
conventions
draw a lot of
and
fan art and sell it.
okay, hanging it up on a little boutique thing. Okay, cool.
If she ends up picking,
What do you like to draw? Anime stuff, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, all chibis.
but if she
All
falls for
chibis.
a
So
gay
chibis
guy,
is your speciality.
the whole million.
Yeah, it was. I like to tell people I was a professional con artist.
I analyze.
Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty
Yeah.
good.
Oh my god, stop.
Is chibi what I think it is? I'm such a fucking
out the gay guy.
It's the small deformed
Yeah. Yeah,
version of
I
a
did.
character.
I did Dark Hours Avatar, so his little chibi drawing. That's where I learned what that was.
That's a little bit much, I think.
Your shoulder.
Dudicus being gay, talk about how the couch is ugly.
Find true love, or will she fall for a gay guy who will win the whole million?
Oh, she's already fallen for the gay guy. It's happened.
Yeah, Luciano's definitely gay, and he's definitely her favorite.
I mean, his name is Luciano.
That was like her favorite thing. Like he says, "Hi, I'm Luciano," when he gets off the horse, and she's like,
Tonight
"Oh my God,
we're playing straight.
Ooh, she's
Jackie
really
and the
fumbling."
guys take off for Sin City, where Vegas brings everyone's wild side out.
Yay!
So is only one of them straight, or
No,
are there
we
a
have no
few
idea.
straight?
We have no idea the numbers. We know some of them are
Okay.
gay. We don't know if it's most of them, half. We don't know. So far,
Okay.
she's gotten rid of 6 dudes, and I think 3 of them are gay, and 3 of them have been straight. So it's been half and half. Yeah.
The world is turned upside down.
I got a bomb to drop.
Is Jackie
Oh
Kennedy
my!
figuring out who's straight and who's just playing it straight?
I thought he was going to say, who's just plain gay? She killed 6 dudes. Yeah. I can't wait till we start living in a time where we get real life Survivor, where like the contestants that lose literally die. That'd be great.
Like an actual Hunger Games.
Yeah. Running Man. Fucking do it
There you
for
go.
real. I don't fucking care. Bunch of convicts. Who cares? Bring back the gladiator fights at the Olympics, you know, where you got to fight a lion and shit.
Original Australia 2.0.
Yeah.
Jackie asked Chad, a gay guy, to pack his bags.
Pack his ass.
That makes 3 straight guys and 3 gay guys Jackie has asked to leave the ranch. With only 8 guys left, things are getting tense. At
The dog's
Sizzling
gay. The
Saddles.
dog's name was Gaydar. I don't know if you caught that.
Oh, is it really?
Well, at least for the show it is.
Hello,
I don't even think the
professional.
show is really called Sizzling, or the ranch.
We
I
got
don't
some
think it's
stuff
really
to
called
talk about.
Sizzling Saddles. They
I'm not
probably
sure
just
who's
called
gonna
it
be pushed out at this
that
point.
for the
It's
show.
actually
I'm
pretty
hoping.
scary. I was really surprised.
It's AI.
Last elimination. I mean, you saw how she sort of made me wait until the very, very last guy, and then she totally put me through this hell of making me think that. I
Well,
was
you know
being
that was the
kicked off.
producer in her ear
Like,
telling
it's
her
gonna
what to
go
do.
tomorrow.
Okay, so
I'd
don't,
like to
don't
see
take it too
Sharif go
personal,
next
Brad.
because he is very musically inclined, and Jackie.
He's
loves
very
that.
musically
Sharif,
inclined. He can
he's
play some
definitely
open
himself.
chords and sing a gay
So,
song. Like that's
anything
not,
short of not
you
being
know,
able
he's
to,
not like doing like
well,
fucking,
break his fingers,
you know, flamenco.
break
You know,
the godforsaken piano or guitar.
When you don't have the talent, everything looks like it's
Yeah.
Mozart.
like that Dana Carvey joke when fucking guitar players change the chord, they act like it's a magic trick. You know, whoa!
But I have a plan.
Oh, shit, you know?
And
That's so true.
Dude, Django, watch some old gypsy jazz, like Django Reinhardt, like those old school guitar players, man. That's
Hey, you guys!
or like what was it Leon talking about? What was the song you liked? That was Iris. Is that what you were saying?
Iris, dude, that song is insane on guitar.
Yeah, and I was saying every Dave Matthews song, if fucking hard.
Bro, I
Hard
tried
as
to
fuck.
learn what would you say on guitar, and it's fucking how the fuck do you play that, let alone sing and play that?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude,
and the
it's
rhythms
a
are all
bond.
different. Yeah, it's very hard. Very hard. Hit the drum parts, dude.
Why would you say? Like,
Yeah.
are you dude must be autistic.
Dude, Satellite, it's like boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo, and he's singing like satellite la la la. It's just like, how the fuck does his brain
Like,
work?
dude, no, like Dave Matthew is a straight up savant.
Yeah, dude, and the drummer, you know, Carter Beauford, he's my favorite drummer out of all drummerdom. He's a beast.
something to tell you. Jackie, gentlemen, I can see
These guys grew up in the 80s and 90s. Ask them if they like Madonna and Cyndi Lauper.
I know I'm always the bearer of bad
liking
news,
them's
but
one thing.
this time I've actually got
Can
something
they
I
quote
think you'll
all
be
the
excited
songs and
about.
shit? You know, that's different. You know,
You're all going to Las Vegas.
they own any albums.
Do they get spending money?
I'd hope so. I'd imagine everything's like, just put it on, like you're at the bar at the club, like just put it on the Fox Network tab, you know?
I still have to figure
Put
out.
it on the
who's
tab
gay,
of
who's
all the
straight, so I'm
fucking
wondering how
TV
the guys are going
producers,
to
the
act
camera
in
people that are here.
When we all found out we were going to Vegas, we were all thrilled.
That'd be hilarious if one of the guys just lost like $50,000 gambling and shit. Like he just disappears for a while, and we're like, oh my god, how did you do that?
I put my key in
Some
the door.
people, that's another
Not
thing.
hard.
Some people have like
it
crazy
blew me
addictions
away.
they don't even realize they have when they go to Vegas, and you know, it's like, oh my god.
Baby, this is my own house. This place rocks. I cannot wait to show the guys.
She does have a bit of a retard laugh, which I don't mind. I don't mind. I think it's kind of cute.
It's just the nicest
but it
thing
is
I've
what
ever
it
been
is.
in my entire life.
Isn't this the same house from the Harry and the Hendersons TV show? I think that one had much more. Yeah, I think it was
Daphne
actually.
comes in and tells the boys about this little contest. You guys need to pick out a dress for Jackie to wear out on the town.
Ooh, okay, this is a good gay contest.
Oh no!
Yep, I agree.
But just remember, if you have a keen sense of style, a good eye for color, understand women's fashion.
I would just get like a sexy like summer dress or something. I don't know, because it's like
some fashion
I don't know
sense
your
because that's one
size.
of the
I don't know how to
stereotypes of
size a
gay
woman.
men.
You know what?
Now, whoever picks
There's a
out
good way to like cheese this.
gets to have
How?
a romantic.
Enlighten us.
Like buy like a bundle set.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait. They'll supply the clothes, won't they?
No, they literally get to go to shops in Las Vegas and pick something. So explain what a bundle set is. Ooh.
Oh yeah, where you could buy like a dress with a jacket and then like just freaking guess on the shoes.
If they're
To
excited,
be fair, that's actually good life hack for going on a date. What you do, and all y'all in the chat that are dudes are gonna appreciate this life hack. What you do is you when a woman tells you what should I wear before a surprise date, you tell her wear what you think we're going out for. And what you gotta do, you wear nice jeans and a nice button up. Now she could dress like a fucking slob, she could dress mid-tier, she could dress to the nines. No matter what she dresses like, you're set for all three. And based on what she dresses like, then you pick. If she dresses mid-tier, you go to a fucking like comedy club or something.
Yeah.
She dresses high tier, nice ass motherfucking like restaurant. She dresses low tier, you go to a fucking movie. Like, point is, you wear something that fits all three.
Yeah.
And based on what she wears, you then pick the level of a date.
It's like the movie, the restaurant hack, you know, where are we eating? You know, we're going to your favorite place. And then she lists, oh, we're going to so-and-so. And it's like, yeah, absolutely. That's where we're going. You knew it.
The guys strip off, and a dinner date turns romantic.
Chad was stabbed in Vegas and wandered off into the darkness and was eliminated from the game. We wish. Also, Chad was eliminated last episode.
Got in the limos.
Get your names right.
Out and shopping
Hail,
for
you
Jackie.
beautiful
We had to
bastard,
pick
says
out
Northern
the
English
outfit
bastard.
she wore.
Early in the
We got,
English.
13-5-10, like, dude, I promise you, I cracked the code. Like, I've been divorced twice. I know how this shit works. I can't give you long-term advice, but I can give you dating advice.
All right.
The problem is I can hardly dress myself. So how am I going to pick an outfit out for her?
Does he have to look so pathetic when he's doing his little, interview?
About looking gay if I picked out a good dress, picked it out because she liked it so much and she thought it was, a gay guy.
I don't know. To me, I would have thought this man was gay just because he was trying too hard.
We got rough, screwed. We didn't even choose this one. They just chose Bebe right off the spot. Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay, so they drop off a few at this place and they drop off another few at this place.
Slinky, shiny.
Yeah, just like I mean, I want her to wear something sexy. Not that, I mean, not like that.
Oh my.
She is gonna.
Yeah, a little tube dress, something that stretches in case you get the size wrong. You know, she's small,
smut here,
right? She's got to be
sure
skinny.
Had,
I wouldn't. If you told me like to guess her waist size and her cup size, I wouldn't know. Probably A cups.
10 minutes.
But
to find
I don't know.
We got some work to do, and
I don't even know my own measurements.
I gotta find my girl something. Matrix. It's just
I'm with Leonard on this one.
I think they're all paid actors and all gay. Yeah, I mean the show is obviously fake, but it can't be that fake. Because like
not racy sexy, but sexy.
Boosh said, it was a writer strike. You know, so all the reality shows were a necessity.
Okay,
You know what would be a good cheat?
What?
Follow somebody who looks like they know what they're doing and copy exactly what they are, and then just be like, look sheepish, and then that totally sells that you don't know anything about women's clothing.
You really want to be the guy who.
I mean, I literally don't.
Matrix. You're gonna be.
I don't need to act like I don't know anything about women's clothing. Like buying a boa.
Well, I mean, if
that's
you're a
something I
gay
would be
man
doing.
and you wanted to like dodge her,
Well, my
Yeah.
idea was try to figure out.
But do gay men know a lot about women's clothing also?
You need to just really accessorize with this. Because
I don't know.
Gay men would know a lot about men's clothing, you
this
know,
is very
like
versatile.
knowing your own
I have
measurements,
absolutely
knowing
no
other
idea
men's
what I'm
measurements.
This is
You know,
small.
like that would be gay.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Done deal. Let's go. Think overcoat.
Like straight men go to a tailor, and the tailor measures them, and then they don't tell you what the hell the numbers are. They're just like, all right, we get pants in this size. Yeah.
Can we get some
Thank you.
help, maybe? We got back from shopping. Then we heard that there would be another contest.
Bless you, bless you, Leon.
3 winners.
Thank you. My bad.
Dude, I was sneezing so much
However,
this weekend or this week when I was like at the Coof.
So after shopping, we all went to.
Oh,
the
also on
Montessori.
Tuesday, one of my
And,
symptoms,
a little swim-
I don't know if it was my symptoms or the allergies on top of getting the Coof, but for some reason, my right eye was so itchy and watery for like a whole day. I had to literally like wet a little fucking washcloth and just keep it on my face. It was like my whole face was getting like dry and red from like wiping it constantly. I thought I was getting conjunctivitis, but no, I did not. It was literally fucking oak pollen.
swimsuit competition. So this is my chance to see whether or not the stereotype is true that gay men take better care of their bodies than straight men do.
Yeah, but she doesn't know anything about who's gay or not. Her gaydar is way off.
her gaydar is broken.
I know it sounds
That dude is like in danger of having a unibrow.
Yeah.
Straight gay. Straight. He's straight gay.
Bradley is gay.
Sharif is gay.
Banks just got a horribly ugly, nasty body that no woman in her right mind would ever.
You got the top 4 buttons unbuttoned?
Banks is questionable. First of all, he shaves everything. His arms and his legs. And I don't know any man.
He says he does it because he's in triathlon.
I could not believe Bank shaves his legs.
I mean, in high school, I shaved my legs.
I love
Banks is the
Well,
only.
we've already got the guarantee you're gay.
No, it's
I'm convinced Banks is straight. He's the only one,
Banks, I believe,
despite
straight,
shaving his
gay,
arms and legs.
straight. Banks is a hard one to read.
When I was
Bill
looking
is
at
gay
all the
because he
guys'
just said
bodies,
that.
They were all very
Hard to
attractive,
read.
and just think in the back of my head.
Eddie on episode 1 called someone a little troublemaker. Oh, that guy, he's a little troublemaker. I was like, bro, you're gay. And that was revealed to be the fact. So, you know, who knows?
That some of them are gay, and that I find
He
them
shaves to be a
attractive.
faster
It was a
swimmer.
weird
Yeah,
feeling.
allegedly.
As far as worst body goes, probably Chris.
Some might say, Chris could use a few more days in the weight
It's funny
room,
though, because I think
but
Chris
does
is
that
the
mean he's
richest
straight?
out of all of them, being an
Chris,
entire
gay,
retired
straight,
entrepreneur.
Gay.
But I don't care. Straight.
That's a suspicion.
I've ever met in my
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, we're all
Call him
saving Luciano for
is
last.
just because
Luciano is pretty.
Steroids. It's like he's not even
Oh,
shooting
that's
it up.
Objectively the
Shooting
best
it,
looking guy
shooting it.
by far.
You can't even hardly walk. You're more of a waddle.
Luciano.
I would have been like suspicious of him at the start.
Right. I'm 100% convinced he's gay.
He could be gay. Luciano straight.
He's just huge.
He's huge.
Luciano, people have gotten us confused a couple times. We both got nice dark skin. He's Brazilian, I'm Egyptian. Depending on what kind of body Jack is
Egyptian?
going for. I don't know if she's
Red
going for the-
flag. No, I'm just kidding.
the huge muscle.
No, he is way better.
As much as I hated the hot body competition, that was one thing that Sharif and his guitar didn't stand a chance with.
He's really pushed the music angle. Him without those tools.
No. Leonard says unless you're a swimmer, shaving your legs, the guy is gay. Let me tell you, I was in a punk rock band. I was wearing skinny jeans, and I got hairy legs like a motherfucker. And like when you're in punk rock, you gotta wear skinny jeans, and like that shit would like pull my leg hair like a bitch.
I remember one time for Halloween, and for like a festival season around October, I was wearing I was dressed as Peter Pan. And I think it was the year Robin Williams killed himself. But I had like the green tights and the green shades and the green outfit. It was great. But what was crazy is I'd sit down and like the spandex green legs would stretch out and they could like see through kind of, and you could see all my leg hair. And it looked so weird, especially when I was like tripping. It looked like I was covered in fucking like weird caterpillars or something under my skin. And it was like, ugh. It looked creepy. It looked weird. It was one of those things I was like, don't look at my legs.
Okay. Sharif is straight. I'm gonna venture to say gay.
He's probably gay.
Why?
Give your pulse a tug. Oh, wait, you can't in skinny jeans.
Wow, those guys had some pretty hot bodies. So,
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, everyone on the show is good looking. They're young, they're fit, there's no fatties, there's a big fat gross guy like myself on the ship. Is like you're on first episode, Biolante says, when I was in Mississippi, I found out I'm allergic to weed grass. I felt like I had the common cold though. Oh yeah. Out in Texas, we get the cedar fever every January. The fucking juniper trees just start firing off huge amounts of pollen to where if you live in Central Texas, Austin area, and you don't have a cedar allergy, you will get one eventually. Just give it a few years. It sucks. R.I.P. Robin Williams. Yeah, that was pretty baller how like he killed himself and like fucking ruined a million childhoods all at once. Like, dude.
Bro, not even that. You ever listen to his 2005 stand-up special where he makes jokes about killing himself?
Yeah, and he's all high on coke, drinking tons of water. He's got like a whole fucking like little
Dude,
water.
I love Robin Williams stand-up. That's why I hot take, I'm not a big fan of a lot of his movies because he is such a good stand-up comedian. The vast majority of his movies don't actually capture how truly fucking funny he is.
Yeah, and also he ruins a lot of movies with his overacting and improving, and he's always got to kind of put his own Robin Williams spin on every role.
Like he got my favorite Robin Williams movie is What Dreams May Come. I love What Dreams May Come.
World's Greatest
That's a
Dad.
very good movie.
I fucking hate that movie. I hate that movie. Not because of him.
It.
He's great in that movie, but that movie itself fucking sucks. It like there's a level of uncomfortable that I find
cringe.
Like,
yeah.
Well, there's a level of uncomfortable that I find like fun and interesting for a film, but there's a cringe factor, and like this movie cresses that. And like it goes over the cringe factor. I can't. World's Greatest Dad is a fucking hard watch.
Yeah, it's one of those
like,
great. It's
1
like
hour photo
duplex.
is great. What Dreams May Come is great. Good Morning Vietnam is great.
Yeah. And I don't know what it is, but like it seems like people our age who grew up in the 90s, like Hook, we all like Hook, but every adult that saw Hook thought it was fucking ass. It's like
so Hook, I'm under the impression, and I said this on a different stream,
Yeah,
literally
1 hour
I think
photo.
last night.
And
Hook
Insomnia.
Hook is a bad movie, but it's a bad movie that I love. Like
Yeah.
I'll never talk shit on Hook, but it's not technically a good movie.
No, I mean it's one of those things where it's back when the idea of like a soft reboot of an old franchise, it was a novel idea at the time. It was wild, never been done before. Yeah,
I loved Hook. So
yeah, Hook was fun. Bangarang. I always quote, "You're doing it, Peter. You're playing with us."
yes. Oh my
one.
gosh.
I have a lot to think about.
Coming up, the winner of the dress competition gets more than he expected.
I think my heart just
Oh yeah, the
stopped.
question
That
is,
man
who's
beautiful.
you got to
And
pick
Chris
the
starts playing a
outfit that she
dangerous
likes
game.
best.
I got a bomb
You
to
get
drop.
a one-on-one date with her.
So the 3 hottest guys are Bill,
No, I'm gay.
Bradley,
I'm also gay,
and Lucy.
and I'm gay too.
There's only one straight man left, and we don't know that.
I'll type.
Banks.
Knuckles dragged on the ground. Me, Tarzan, you, Jane type of person.
Adam Sandler, Biolante, seen all his movies. My band,
and
my bass player, my guitar player specifically, have an obsession with Happy Gilmore to where we've watched it on the road like fucking 100 times.
Happy
Bill,
Gilmore is
some-
one of the greatest comedies of all time. I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah, I do like Billy Madison
I've got
a
some
lot
real
though, because that
important
was
things that I
way
want to tell her,
crazier and stupider.
and I need to do that on a one-on-one basis.
Waterboy,
Tell
I
me
think
what
is
you
better.
think about all the
I
guys.
think
Like, go
best.
through and tell me
I
what
mean,
you
obviously the best.
She got me to
Adam
speak
Sandler
up
movie is
about
Punch Drunk
every
Love,
single
but
guy.
the one that
I
he's
tried to
involved
give my
with, I
best
think
advice,
I'm
or
more
at least
partial to Big
my
Daddy.
opinion, what I've
You know?
seen so far.
That's a sweet
And
one.
at the same
Big
time,
Daddy
That one had
super
heart.
good.
wherever I could.
Yeah, it had heart. The fact that you could get an audience to cry to a kid saying, "I wipe my own ass. I wipe my own ass." The audience is all crying.
No. Big Daddy
I
is
know.
Big Daddy is deceptively heartfelt.
Yeah, it's so good. That's a fun one, for sure. Little Nicky was a stupid ass movie, and I remember watching that one in the theaters and being like, "Man, I want to go eat at Popeyes now." Fuck, I hate that movie. I hate Adam Sandler. Damn you.
Little Nicky, I didn't see in theaters. Little Nicky was one of the very first films I ever saw on DVD. So like, because it came out right at that precipice of like the switch to VHS and DVD. I saw it on DVD and like I loved it, but it's because I was young. As an adult, I still love it, but know it's bad, and I would probably hate it if I had seen it only as an adult. But there's that childhood like nostalgia of it that keeps it alive for me.
Dude, I know the very first movie I watched on DVD. I was at the neighbor's house, and he's this guy who worked for Industrial Light and Magic, lived alone in El Paso in a house, happened to have a trampoline in his backyard. So, and he smoked like 4 packs of cigarettes a day. And it was this thing where the kids were always like, we went over knock over his house and be like, "Hey, we saw you have a trampoline. Can we go jump on it?" And he's like, "Yeah, go for it. Just don't bother me because I'm working." And then it got to the point where he was like, "Stop knocking on my door and asking for permission. Just fucking go jump on the trampoline whenever you want. It's in the backyard. It doesn't matter." And it was to the point where the parents were like, "Wait, you're going over to the neighbor's house and fucking doing what?" So it's like, just jumping on his trampoline. I don't know. We fucking rarely see the guy. And it turned out he worked for Industrial Light and Magic, the Industrial Light and Magic. He had like a home job doing something, and he had a fucking like a huge closet full of fucking movies. Like the biggest movie collection I've ever seen. And he was like one of the first guys to have DVDs. And he's like, "Check this out." And he showed us, and we saw Jumanji. It was the first. It's back to Robin Williams. It was
Nice.
like, yeah, I'd already seen it before. We saw it in theaters, but it was like, yeah, let's
I'm
watch-
real mixed on Jumanji, but go on.
Oh, my
I
dad
love
loved Jumanji. My dad was like, his favorite movies were like The Wild Bunch and Quest for Fire. And I remember he walked out of it was one of the few movies he saw with us in the theaters because he worked, out of town and stuff. And I remember he just came out of the theater and he was just like totally jazzed. He's like, "They didn't even land on all the pieces. Like, imagine what was on some of those other pieces." That was like what he was saying all the right home. Northing's Bastard says first half of Click is ass. Second has one of the biggest tearjerkers. I don't know.
I agree with this.
Fucking Linger, is that the song? Can't Cranberries.
The first DVD I ever saw, I think, was Toy Story 2.
Ooh,
maybe
my favorite of the whole franchise. 2. 2's the best one.
My favorite's the third, was for a really biased reason. It was that's not true. My favorite's the first. I do think the first is the best, but like memory wise, do you remember the scene where the thunderstorm was happening where the toys are getting abandoned?
Yeah.
So I was there opening day. I was like 16 or 17 years old, and I went to the theater dressed as Woody because I'm a big Toy Story fan. During that scene, there was an actual thunderstorm happening in my theater, and the power went out.
Oh.
And all the little kids started freaking up, and I stood up dressed as Woody and just started calming the little kids down, saying it was part of the show, this, that, and the other. And it was like, and they bought it. They thought it was part of the show, and like Woody was there and whatnot. And then the power flipped back on, and the movie resumed. And
The story is disgusting to me.
I'd
be like, "Shut the fuck up, you stupid kids!"
Oh no!
The power's out. Calm
One
down.
is wholesome and then the other is a jackass.
I was 16 or 17 and still young and full of life. And nowadays I probably would have a response like you, I was an old kid, young adult, right in that fucking space. And it was this fucking just a weird moment of like, oh, this is just sort of magic. And I don't know, I'll never fucking forget it.
What a sweet story. I remember when I saw Blair Witch Project for the first time, there was a bunch of there's one of the first times where it's like, "Whoosh, what's that noise?" And you hear like something, and then all of a sudden a fucking baby in the theater starts crying like up there. The whole audience is like, what the fuck? Like there's a baby here? Like there's a baby, and the baby's literally just like, where? And like the whole movie's like, shh, do you hear that? What's that noise? And you just hear a baby, where? And I swear to God, the lady's sitting right in front of me, just turned around and goes, shut that fucking baby up. And the whole theater erupted with applause. And then the lady like fucking got up with her baby and like ran out of the theater in shame. And everyone was like, fuck yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fuck your stupid.
Oh, wow.
I was like,
that's kind of amazing though. Like
somehow, some way, Leon was in that audience.
Yeah, that was a good theater story. Oh, and also it was me and my buddy Larry. We went to go see it, and we went to eat at Cheddar's like right before, like bacon cheeseburgers and fries. And I remember like, we're gonna go see the movie, and there's like a big line, and they're not seating everybody. It's like the movie starts in like 10 minutes. Why aren't we seated yet? And it's like, sorry, they come out of the theater. Sorry, everybody. We're having a little effort cleaning up the theater. A few people got sick and threw up and stuff. You're like, whoa, this movie's gonna be scary, dude. And then you walk in and go see the movie, and halfway through, like my buddy Larry's just like, dude, I feel really sick, dude. Like my stomach is bothering me. And that's when I realized, like, oh, it's the motion sickness from the handheld camera that's making people throw up. Oh, and then yeah, my buddy Larry almost puked everywhere in the halfway point of the movie. He definitely like closed his eyes at one point, was just like watching the movie like this, like,
oh what a bitch.
No, yeah, he was like literally like getting sick. I was like, ooh. Now to be fair, go ahead.
Genuinely confused by the movie because I know everybody was scared, and I was like, but nothing happened, guys.
No, dude, Blair Witch Project.
Did you
sucks.
think it was real?
You were correct to have that thought. Blair Witch Project fucking sucks.
No, because I've never seen human beings act that retarded.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing is, like, the first run of the theaters, like, people were like, it was marketed as like a real thing that really happened, and we thought we were really watching real lost footage. And then, of course, they won the MTV Movie Award for Best Movie, and those three assholes.
I didn't understand all the hype.
Yeah,
I was genuinely confused.
Yeah. What is cool though is the directors were like, feeding them like loose directions, like via like little messages and stuff. And eventually, like that woman, her breakdown that she captured was like real. Like she was going through a mental breakdown because she was like technically lost in the woods and she was kind of losing it, man. But yeah, it was great because it had the scary movie parody where what's her name? Sherry O'Terry has the fucking snot coming out of her nose. Yeah.
Is that her name?
Sherry O'Terry.
So. I'm surprised I remembered it, to be honest. Other kids go mad at me for saying Blair Witch was fake as fuck. I have friends who were like, Blair Witch Book of Shadows, that's the good one. I'm like, okay, that's a bit much.
Okay, that's not true.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see what sexy ass Luciano has to say.
I'd make myself look better than everyone else. Bradley, I think you might be trying too hard. Today's been like one of my favorite days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it has been.
He sucks at lying.
You know what? No, then Bill, I think Bill is gay. I've had no one-on-one time with you.
And why is that though?
Whoa, look at their
Is that
drinks.
me to blame or is that
Yay.
me?
Something about the way he talks. It's a little more flamboyant.
The worst is when you order like a big drink at a place and they give you a huge, like, cumbersome glass. It's like,
right?
How am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna fucking knock this over and make a big mess.
You are hot. You are. You're beautiful. It's not even hot. You've reached another level. It's beautiful.
Well, what can I say? Jackie responded pretty well.
Again, that was a gay man, because a straight man would be like, hey, you're not so bad yourself there, kid, and give her a little wink, or something, Straight man's gonna be like, I'm hot, you're hot. What are you fucking talking about? Let's get this on. Why don't we just like end this contest right now? Fucking take you up to your room. Gay man, don't mind if you say it again. Oh, please, I love hearing it. Oh, please tell me how pretty I am. Tell me how gorgeous I am. I love hearing it.
She gave me a huge smile.
All three of these guys are great, but hopefully I'll discover some more clues by checking out the outfits the boys bought me earlier today.
Checking it out.
Wow, nice size. We're pretty on. I like that a lot.
To begin with, I think everybody was a little nervous that if you did too well, that she may think that you have too much of a fashion sense.
Yeah. What?
I've been trying to figure out whether
this person, whoever got it, whether they're gay or they had a lot of girlfriends that they go shopping for, because that's great.
Wow.
I like that
So
one.
gay, I'm thinking.
She's really trying to find out any information possible that would lead her to believe that we're gay or straight.
As to whether or not he's gay,
Shout out to all you people in the chat that
confirm that as to
subbed
who
to
it
the
is. I'm not
channel.
really
That's always
sure.
appreciated.
I know the CD was definitely a sign that was Sharif's outfit.
You like retarded,
Sharif, I would just
stupid
like
crap.
To say you're
You're in the right
incompetent
place.
Of shopping.
Buying dresses gave no indication of safety.
Oh my gosh, she's got a pimp hat.
Pink nasty outfit. That guy's got to be gay. Who was that?
Sharif. Absolutely.
That's
Oh
gay.
wow.
That's a gay outfit, right?
This is freaking hilarious. This is obviously work of a straight man, because a gay man I know could do a lot better than this.
She's trying to sniff out the gay guys, and that's the mission she's on right now.
This is a pretty scandalous outfit. I think he is.
Yeah, pretty
definitely
sure that's
straight,
the
because
point of the
otherwise,
show there,
Why
Lucy.
would you want my breastises to be falling out of the shirt, and why would he pick really small?
Your chesticles.
Everyone will tell you that if
Right?
you
Yeah.
dress
We need to
well,
bring that
if you're
term
a boy,
back.
you can bring yourself.
I like it.
And also, if you're able to pick out women's clothes, then yeah, it definitely communicates you're gay.
This is not going to work. This will.
What do you call him, Leon? I'm a titties fan. I just love calling them titties. It's my favorite word in the world.
I say titties with a D, or I say tits. So it depends on who I'm talking to and in what context. I'll say chest, breasts, or titties.
Okay. Sidivir, you're a woman. What do you describe them as? What do you call them?
Boobas.
Boobas. Okay, that's a new one. I like it. That's fun.
Beyonce and all thing. Don't look at the delicious.
Tits is a bit aggressive. Titties is just playful.
Gentlemen, I give you the outfit that
Boobas is adorable.
Yeah, but I couldn't say like,
Vegas,
ooh,
man.
let me fucking play with your boobas, you know? I wouldn't. It would
Yes,
never work.
you can.
Yeah, you really can't say let me play with your boobs. Like, it doesn't hit. Yeah, no. I
Hey, do
agree.
you need a booba? Are you having a bad day?
You like watching these boobas bounce in your face there, mister? You know, that'd be like, I guess. So funny.
I think the guys were pretty shocked with the outfit that I picked, but I figured the outfit was just so crazy, only a straight guy could have picked it.
She did pick the worst outfit. That's cute.
Will the gentleman who chose this outfit make himself
Yeah,
known?
pubes with a W. That's always classic.
There's a chance that maybe Jackie thinks that I'm gay now, but I hope that just kind of let her know that, hey, I don't really have tons of style and fashion sense, but sometimes you just get lucky.
Oh yeah, depends on the size. Oh shit, sorry. Depends on the size, says Boosh. Cute boobs, nice tits, big rack, huge jugs. Yeah, what do we call like fucking, just big old hangers or what's? I type booba so I don't get bonked on the VTuber streams. See, man boob, that's my DJ name. So right there, BEWB spelled with spaces. Yeah.
Shopping, but he picked out this hideous dress. So this is just gonna be an
Devastator's
interesting
here.
dinner.
Corn for everyone. Treat them like treat size names.
It's all about the high roller.
Tall, venti, and grande. Super size me. There you go. Pro-Max, good point.
Oh, we're in Vegas and we're in the
We are.
doors. We don't have the one lady we need. Some flower upstairs has got it.
I feel like I should be using a fork with this. But
if you do, you have to do that like weird fork and knife shrimp thing, and then just something goes flying across the table, something gets in.
This seems too performative. This dude gotta be gay.
The weird fork knife shrimp thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if Bradley's straight or gay, but he was very flirtatious with me, and him and I throughout the entire time just kept exchanging glances.
You can
and
tell they're gay
smiled.
because they're in
It
12
was
frames
so
per
beautiful,
second.
and he's got big teeth. It lights up everything. Lights up my world.
Oh, how do you catcall a non-binary?
Are you concerned though? You
Let me
concerned that she's up
see
there with
them
Bradley, or do you
titties.
think
There you go.
we're safe if she's up there with Bradley?
That's good.
I think we're
It was nice to be able to get away and just let loose for a little
There's
while.
definitely been
And
some
have a
hot
chance to
quote-unquote
trash
non-binary
Bradley for a little
chicks, and
while.
I'm like,
It felt
bitch,
good.
you're all
wait,
woman.
man, he's too nervous.
I will
He's
make
just
you
blowing
realize
it up
that.
there, man.
Just let me.
I do.
Just
This is
go
about
have
the
some
crazy stuff.
throws of
Please
passion.
let me change you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Red pill you with my dick.
Sorry.
I feel like, okay, she really does dig me. And
What
you
does
know,
Jackie do
having
for a
all
living?
that,
I
alone
don't
time
remember.
with
I
her
think
has
they
been
mentioned
great,
it. It's
but,
nothing
all I know
serious.
is that it
Nothing
was
crazy.
honestly,
I think she lives with her
my
parents.
most
She might be a
cherished
college
moments with
student.
Jackie so far.
He's got no
I would
interest.
believe it.
Nothing to lose.
So long. They got nothing interesting to talk
I think
about.
a lot of these guys are
the
older
dinner's
than her.
screwed up. He's scared.
No, she's probably counting the ceiling tiles.
They suffer from fag flipbook. I don't know what that is. Sounds good.
I have no idea, but I like the name.
I have to be honest.
Yeah,
Bradley
Exactly,
is
Leonard.
a great kisser.
she's probably a
I
cashier.
want to go play. I definitely want to go play. So are we going to Cheetah or what?
Are we going to strip club now?
Yeah,
Benzo
let's do
can
it.
save them.
All right.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know how many dollars I have left.
I can save they them.
Princess chips.
God, you're so
Yeah.
gay. He's not watching. It's all right.
This is great.
I
Again,
feel like things have totally turned around for me. You know, I just didn't know what Jackie's feelings were to me, and I've gone from that to having this incredibly romantic.
Ooh, that's a weird little hell yeah, that weird glitchy pixel going on back
what
here.
Jackie's feelings were to me, and I've gone from that to having
Hell
this
yeah.
incredibly romantic dinner with her.
Weird artifacts.
He almost looks like he's AI.
Playing it straight. Coming up, Jackie has a new test.
I don't think a gay man would kiss me.
While Chris,
You're wrong,
plays it
bitch.
dirty.
For $1 million,
Some.
For
Gay
$1
man would
million,
eat your pussy.
I'd kiss another girl.
Yeah, a gay man will fucking go down on you for fucking 10 whole minutes, you know, for $1 million. They literally fucking fuck ass. You know what I mean? You don't think they'll
After
kiss a
coming back
pretty
from
woman
Vegas,
on the
I'm
mouth?
just on this high, just because we had just had this wonderful date in Vegas together. So I chose Bradley to serve me breakfast in bed because I
Is this
just
the same
wanted to
stock
see if
Las Vegas
the
footage as
magical
Hell's
feeling
Kitchen? Probably.
was still there.
You know what you could ask her? Like, she could ask all these guys, do you get food poisoning a lot?
Wait,
yeah.
do homos
How many times
get
have you had
food
pink eye?
Yes, a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm,
what do you
I'm
like
a
to
bad
eat?
gay, I guess.
It's like, what do you like to eat
Fuck,
before
I
a
don't know
big
how much
date?
your chest
Oh.
that I'm actually gay if I keep making these fucking jokes. I'm not, I swear. I just want to point out there, I just pretend to be gay because I think it's funny. Because homos
Don't
are
listen to him,
hilarious.
chat. He's still in the closet. We're working through it.
Liana, she has put me in the same boat, so I don't even fight it. You know, I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Right now, clicking, and I don't like it. I just want to grab him and just wring his neck.
For $1 million,
Sit
they'll
up for
tongue
me.
punch the back of your throat, Jackie.
Bradley is all over her. I mean,
Not even $1 million for the
$1 million,
chance
I
to
would
win
be
$1 million.
or at
For the
least you're
chance
just
to win $1
sucking the
million,
life
not
out
even
of
for
her
$1 million.
and everybody else. Let someone else have a chance.
For $1 million,
being
I'd
such
be the nicest lesbian on the planet.
But, you know,
For
I
$1
guess
million,
it crossed all
I'd
of
kiss
our
a
minds
man.
that the
You know
date's
what I
going
mean? But
great and
the
they're
question is,
crawled
could I
around naked
convince a
in bed.
man that I'm gay to the point where he would pick me out of a bunch of other gay men? I don't think I could pull that off. That would be really, really, really hard. I would have to have a whole new wardrobe first off. You know, just there would have to be so much. I'd have to like change the way I walk and sit and just all sorts of shit. You know, I don't know. It's harder than it sounds, I bet.
Well, see, I have an advantage on you. I'm a tomboy.
Yeah, you're
got hot
yeah,
coffee.
exactly. You're already half lesbian as it
He has
is.
this glow. Right. That man is beautiful. Just beautiful. I think if I brought Bradley home to my mom, she would be really excited. So what's been your favorite day so far?
That one day,
Tongue
in
or
Las
not,
Vegas
Enzo.
was,
I don't know. I'd have to
the
try.
best
You know, it's $1
because
million.
We had 2 dates. One thing that's kind of scary is that I'm falling for Jackie. You know, there's something to be said for that feeling.
I
that
tried
you're
to be
falling
gay.
in love with someone. You just feel, I don't know.
Yeah,
there's just
cowboy
a
hat
high
in
that
bed.
comes
This
along with
relationship
that
is
that
moving too
just can't even
fast.
explain.
I agree.
Oh, honey.
Quarters hair this morning. Run your fingers through it. I know you want to.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. It's like
Don't you mean the bitchiest city
It's like
spoons?
horse.
Most lesbians that Leonard has met are
Bradley,
miserable.
That's fair, but for $1 million, I can fake being happy.
Hair products, you know.
I've
he
actually
spends
done a lot of
time in front
karaoke
the
with a lot of
mirror.
lesbians.
never.
They love
You know
it.
what? It's not even. I'm not even going to be able to comb my hair and lay
Carrie-
it down. at 55. I'll be a hot mother.
Would you say you cut?
Finally get that Sam done.
Oh, I've never done karaoke. Well, I don't really like karaoke.
Yeah, Miss Introvert never leaves the house. I
Yes.
don't imagine that you like get on stage and sing.
No
Huh?
way. I get stage fright.
No, Would you do karaoke on a stream?
Is fucking great.
That's still stage fright. No.
Really? Okay. Are you like musically inclined, singing at all, or do you play any guitars or anything?
Nope. I used to be able to play the piano.
Okay, well that means you still can probably.
No, I can't. I don't remember a thing about it.
You say that, but it's like riding a bike. Like, give it a fucking week of just going through some motions, and it comes back. It does.
Yeah, Biolante's right. Yeah, you're lucky you were a tomboy at the right time. Otherwise, they try to, turn you gay.
No, I was far too willful in school.
Okay. Were you like a troublemaker? Were you like getting suspended and stuff and being in
I got
detention?
detention a couple of times because like I would beat up the jocks and the cheerleaders.
Oh. Or were they just picking on you because they had a crush on you and stuff? Or
no, they would pick on others and then I would become their problem next.
Oh, okay. Like Leon, you're just like this gay dude, just putting yourself in other people's business, trying to be like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the bullying system.
100%, but like, fuck you.
But get your ass kicked, basically.
Okay, I got in 6 fights in high school. I won 3 and I lost 3. I got a perfect batting 500 record.
Whoa. Biolante says, I want a cine karaoke stream. If I get to 600 subs, I'm going to do another karaoke stream. And I'm pretty close now, actually.
I missed the first one.
Oh, I'll be cheering you on from the chat.
Are you coming to Vegas?
I don't know. I don't think so.
God damn it, you suck. I want you to come so bad.
I want to come too.
Phrasing.
Oh, yes, Leon. Tell me all about it.
But here's the thing. You're probably going to Texas at some point, and that will definitely be karaoke time as well.
If I not if, because when, because I want to hang out with you and I want to hang out with AJ and whatnot, but it won't be till July or August.
That's fine.
He's already told you his intention, and so
it's okay. And as far as going to Vegas, it's still in the air, but looking not likely. Most of the people in our circle, I don't know, they don't even they barely interact with me. I don't fucking know.
No, man, dude. Me, you, and Sammy could tear up the town. I'm just saying, let's come to Vegas.
You and Sammy would be like the big reason to go. And no offense to everybody else. It's just y'all don't make me feel loved. I want
you to feel loved. I do love you. You're one of my fucking OG YouTube homies. I fucking adore you.
Well, I'm glad someone still cares. All right. Yeah.
I'm shit. So you know I'm being honest.
I know. I will not come to Vegas, says Dudicus. Hypnotic will use that for his clips, says Biolante. Be careful.
Dude. The moment I said what I said, I was like, fuck. I'm sober enough to instantly regret. I'll put it that way.
No, that's okay. I'm also afraid to go to Vegas because of the whores and the gambling and the drugs.
Oh, gosh. I'll feel tempted, he says.
Yeah, when I went to Vegas last time, me and my band were on tour, and I took a fucking microdot of acid and walked up the whole strip. I did win like $800 just walking by random blackjack roulette tables and just going 20 on red and just getting $20 every fucking.
Last week I did the last of my mushrooms because I was like literally tempted to save them for Vegas. I was like, dude, you cannot get on a fucking plane with mushrooms. I was battling myself. Like, okay, if you eat all your mushrooms now, you won't have any to even tempt you to take on a plane with you to Vegas. So
yeah. The other thing about Vegas, man, who said this? Krovax. It is the thing about Vegas. The first day you go there, you're like, this place is crazy. The second day you're there, like, this place is crazy. And the third day you're there, like, you're like, this place is crazy. I want to leave. I don't like it here anymore.
Yeah, dude, I'm not going to Vegas for any of the Vegas things. I probably won't, I'm an ex-professional gambler as it is. I'm not going to fucking gamble. I literally just want to hang out with like Nadia.
Yeah, Nadia. That's the other thing. Nadia, obviously Nadia, and whoever else. But that's the other thing. It's going to be also weird, getting some face reveals. I don't think I'm ready for that. Seeing what some of these guys look like, these secret dudes or people in the chat. I like the mystery. And also with me, there is no mystery. Like, you're going to be very, you do know me. You all know me from being on these streams and watching them. Trust me. This is not a character or an act. I'm pretty genuine guy.
Yeah, fucking. I'm actually afraid that when I meet a bunch of these guys in Vegas and whatnot, that like they'll be like, "Oh no, it's not an act. Like,
Right,
'cause I'm actually like if Bart Simpson grew up. So like,
yeah, I mean, you see, like you're with Leon for a few hours on his show. Imagine if he's like fucking sharing a room with you at a hotel for 3 days. You know, like you know.
Well, I try not to imagine that because I think the trip would be a little different.
Yeah, I hear you. But yeah, we'll do a Texas meetup one of these days. Obviously, that'll be fun. Cinevere will come, and AJ will go to San Antonio.
Whoa, nope, don't include me.
All right, that's fine.
I like to stay in my.
Oh no, you will come. I guarantee it.
You're telling me if Leon visits all the way from fucking wherever the hell he is,
Missouri,
right? You're telling me you wouldn't come out and say hello, come do some karaoke with us? I mean,
Well, that's the great thing about this day and age. I can text him.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I'm kind of in the same boat with you about the Vegas thing. I mean, that's why, like, we haven't had any high school reunions for my class. The
dude,
20-year-old
I'm a high school dropout. I found out like a year later that we did our 10-year reunion. I was like, no one invited me. Oh wait, it's because I dropped out. That makes sense. They probably don't remember.
Stop talking about coming. No, come all day. I'm gonna come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I gotta go off camera for a sec.
we had the 20-year high school reunion, and like, you know, they had it at some bar, and like a handful of people that still live in El Paso went, and like all the people that live out of town, they're like, we're not gonna go all the way to El Paso to see what everyone's up to. We know what everyone's up to. We're all fucking
nothing.
We're following each other on Facebook and social media.
We did a 20-year high school reunion. I'm at. Hold on.
There's no mystery here. Like
I'm at 13 years. So yeah, you got a little bit on me.
Yeah, we know what Kelly Reed's been up to since she became class president. She's married to this guy. He's in my suggested friends all the time.
Fat. We know it's fine. We don't need to see
we
it.
all know how many kids you have and what they look like. Like, fuck. I don't need to go all the way to El Paso just to see that, to confirm that. I mean, you go to
El Paso. That is Spanish for the Paso.
Yeah, El Paso. El Paso, Ciudad de Juárez.
Eso sí que es. I'm sorry, I love that joke.
I actually do want to come to a fucking Tampa and do and dress like a pirate for Gasparilla. It's like it's like Mardi Gras, but it's like one day and you dress as a pirate for it.
Yeah, honestly, like if the meetup was in like fucking Florida or like a beach area, like because Vegas also just, there's like, you got to spend money on a trip in general, but in Vegas, it's like, dude, I got to set aside like $1,000 just for like the gambling and the food. And because that's fun, that's part of it.
I've never been to Vegas. That's why I'm down. Like I've been all over the U.S. I think I've been to like maybe 22 states.
If you've never been,
if you've never been,
I've
never been to Vegas. And
I'm not completely sold on that. You would show up if it was in San Antonio. You love people so much.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
no. That's my secret. Is that like I hate people, but I love entertaining, so I pretend I like people.
There you go. You go to El Paso.
You love yourself so much.
Yeah, reenact the Marty Robbins song. Like, fall in love with a waitress who barely knows you and then get killed because you murdered a guy for talking to her. Jesus, that song is weird. There's another Robbins song called it's like City of El Paso or something. Or there's two El Paso songs. There's the sad one, and then there's the not so sad one.
Well, there's also Steve Miller Band, Hit
right.
Run, where they talk about went to El Paso.
There you go. Yeah, Cinevere doesn't want to reveal that she's a fat dude. I get it. I understand.
Yes, you're right.
Jackie, the time that we had was so rich and so quality that I won that battle. Now it just remains to be seen whether I can win the war.
I'm definitely attracted to Bradley, and we definitely made a connection there.
Gay kiss.
Aw, so gay.
I really don't.
I love how the fucking scenery shots when they were from PS2 game.
Yeah.
So we just found out that we're all going to get to spend
This dude is
alone with Jackie. And we're all kind of excited.
He's an event promoter,
kind of
whatever that means. That's why he has a security hat.
Every one of us.
There is no second place in this game, so you got to do what you got to do to stay. And it's not just about, winning Jackie's heart and being the most charming. It's a game.
Second place is still losing no matter what game it is.
It's true.
Bingo.
then that's fair game.
I think it's just because like we have this like really good energy.
It's funny you
between all
bring
of us.
that up
There's
because here's
no,
something I was
like,
showing
serious
somebody earlier
competition going
today.
on right now.
Bradley is so full of crap. He's just an ass kisser, basically. He's a real total ass kisser.
He's trying to get him.
Now, you guys probably saw this, but these are prizes for a StarCraft tournament from about 15 years ago.
Is this the one that has the fucking
prizes?
Bitcoin?
First place,
Yeah,
$500.
there it
Second
is.
place, $250. Third place, $150. Fourth place, $100. Fifth to eighth place, 25 Bitcoins.
Oh my goodness.
So you never know, guys. Fucking fifth through eighth place, bought their fifth Lando today, like their Lamborghini. Oh man. Impressive.
No, dude,
Very fun
I
stuff.
once I saw a tweet by Rob Thomas, the singer of Matchbox 20. He said, if you
We
have
all
a
know
Lamborghini,
Rob Thomas is.
that's for the chat. He says his tweet was, this is from like 2015, 2016. He tweeted, because I will never forget this. It's an amazing tweet. If you have a Lamborghini, I don't hate you, but if you refer to it as my Lambo, you deserve to burn in hell.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the sports cars. My name's Enzo. People always talk about like the Ferrari, like the car. I'm like, yeah. He's like, you got it, Enzo? You got a Ferrari? I'm like, no, what? And if I did have a fucking fancy sports car,
I don't even have a Pontiac.
Yeah. First of all, I'm more of I'm an SUV guy. I've had 2 Suburbans and a Yukon. If I did get a fancy car, it'd be a fucking Cadillac Escalade.
I have a Yukon Denali.
Yeah, I get an Escalade or something. That'd be more my speed. You see the big fancy sports cars that drive real fast. That's just going to be your tomb one day, when you're encased in it like a fucking crushed aluminum can on a freeway, driving 150 miles an hour on a wet road. But furthermore, yeah, I would get a Lamborghini just because it's funny, a Ferrari. I get it. My name's Enzo, but no, I would get a Lamborghini just to, to disconnect. And then I'd sell it. I don't know. I'm not a fan. That's one of my favorite jokes is the riff tracks of Fast and Furious, where Paul Walker's like being shown like a showroom full of all these fucking cars.
Paul can't walk her now, but
yeah. But he says Mike Nilsson says it best. He's looking at all these fancy cars. He's like, these are nice. Do you have any cars for grown-ups? That's like how I always feel with these fancy sports cars. It's like, where are all the brown cars? Why don't we make brown cars anymore? What was it, Marv in Sin City, where he's like, modern cars, they all look like electric razors. It's like, yeah, they kind of do. It's a good one.
Bro,
I'm not sure if he's going to be pushed out at this point. Maybe with Sharif.
Pontiac, poor old
It was a little different for him. I think this weekend, without having his piano or his guitar there, he didn't have as much in common with Jackie as he might have thought.
Anybody does anything that she doesn't like, it's just
We're all on thin ice.
yeah. I'm definitely nervous. I thought I was in there, but now I'm feeling a little scared that.
Yeah, dressing like a pirate's fun, except for the whole unless you get like
So you gone tonight?
the screw job and the gingivitis.
You know what? I could be like, regardless of all the face.
The headlights.
Turn on a dime, she is. And she's told me, she said, I decide last minute. So if y'all don't think these 10 minutes are important, you're kidding yourselves.
Do you think I play it well or no?
Oh, yeah, you totally play it.
Really?
Oh no, you suck.
Yeah. Play it well.
I can't tell when your game face is
Sandals
on
and
when it's
jeans. Not
Ooh,
no.
that's a
I
good
don't-
thing. Are you
it's not
nervous?
a good thing.
A little bit. Maybe.
Shorts
A
would
little
be
bit, maybe.
better.
Why a little bit? Why not a lot?
You're like the praying mantis. She rips her husband's head off. And then
Bill-
throws it
Oh my gosh.
Leon, you think this guy's straight? Like, I want you to.
a little bit.
I think he's
A little
gay.
bit, maybe. Why a little bit? Why not a lot?
This guy right here, Bill.
The praying mantis. She rips her husband's head off and then throws
Oh,
it off.
come on now.
Oh, like,
Come on.
I think he's straight. I think he's retarded. There's a difference.
Yes.
You know how much
I think they're all a
crossovers
little
between
retarded.
autism and faggotry? Like,
Yeah, no, that was the first guy they eliminated. The first guy they eliminated was very like flamboyantly gay, but then you found out in hindsight he was actually straight. He was just like severely autistic, and you realize like
that's what makes gaydar unreliable, even for us homos.
Yeah.
Is like sometimes
that's
there is
literally
a
what she
fucking-
said when she kicked him out. She said that if he's not straight, then he has a hard time talking to women. Is basically what she said.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was weird. It was pretty weird.
I'll fuck my drinks in.
Your prom, my wallet's still.
Only a straight man can be that awkward with a woman.
I don't
you might be
know.
onto
It's
something,
just a
Troy.
funny thing that I do.
I think because I think
Was she
about
like
her,
your one serious girlfriend, or
I think sometimes yes.
for that to be his
But
last
see, we
serious
established that
relationship?
Bill
Kind of makes me
Bill
wonder.
fucks.
So I have this new strategy.
So if he's
to
gay
figure out,
or
you know,
straight,
if
he's
they're
fucking.
straight. I don't think a
So
gay
if
man.
he is straight, he wouldn't be nervous around a woman.
Sitting or standing?
Oh my God! Stop it.
Oh, gay kiss. Other gay kiss.
That's a straight kiss. That's a straight kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Banks is straight.
That's actually a pretty straight kiss too, to be fair.
I really think guys that kiss me tonight, I think they're straight.
You imagine you watch this episode, like, you know, and you realize you made out with her after like 4 other dudes did, you know? You're like, oh.
Yeah. Ew.
I got a bomb to drop, honey.
That was like when we watched
bomb to
Love
drop?
Island.
I will give you
Gay.
2 names.
You want
Oh,
how
he's
I know?
so gay.
Still-
The way he's knitting it.
Here's how you know. He's got a semi-fit stomach, but man titties. Gay.
Yeah,
All of a sudden he comes up.
that guy right there is the most out of shape guy. That's what's hilarious. You know, but yeah, even that, the whole cattiness of like, I'm telling, that's also gay. Like, hey, I'm going to give you a little secret. Here's some little inside scoop. I'm going to rat out a few guys that I think are gay and you should know about this. That's just gay behavior, you know?
of people that are still here that are gay.
All of a sudden he comes up with this entire new plan for me.
I think you might be a little surprised.
Okay.
John,
Boom.
Luciano are gay.
See, there might be some credence to what he's telling her.
Shock, and then when he told me the 2 people, John and Luciano,
I was heartbroken because I love
If I fail you,
Luciano.
I know I'm gone next time.
I know.
He's my favorite, not Luciano.
I have nothing to gain by getting rid of them.
Finding
If
out
I'm wrong,
Luciano's
if I'm
gay is where
wrong,
you realize the
she gets
producers
rid
of
of
the show are
them,
not
then
your
she's gonna
friends.
think I'm a
They're
liar,
not here
and
to,
I'm gone next.
you know, help you or hook you up with anything.
So
they're against you.
I trust Chris, but I feel that John and Luciano, I have chemistry with both of them. So Luciano walked in. This is just after Chris told me that he was gay, and there was only one way for me to
Drinking
find
wine,
out.
you know, like most of these guys are like drinking beers. But
Oh, come on. Guys know how to be suave, especially when they're that pretty.
especially when she literally told you, like, I think you're hot. You're so
Yeah.
gorgeous. You're in. You're pretty much in
Here's
right
the
there.
one way to find out. Here's the one way to find out. You're making out with the bitch. You reach over. You find out
Grab
you're
his
getting
cock.
Semi jump.
Yes.
Yeah. You grab his fucking
He
dick.
should be
Exactly.
He should be rock hard. You know what I mean? This is the first time you're making out with her.
Not even rock hard. Like, you're making out. You should at least got a semi. Like if you got a semi, he's fucking straight.
Yeah. Yeah. But she doesn't care.
Oh, yeah, no. That guy spoke negatively about her man. She's not going to stand for it.
Yeah, that was great.
Look at her.
Wow. That kiss was just absolutely amazing.
Oh, I kind of feel so bad for her.
Yeah, because gay dudes are probably good at making out with each other. You know what I mean? They're probably good at it.
Chris just
Are you really good at
totally
kissing?
dropped his
That means
bombshell
you're
on me.
gay.
And honestly, I don't know whether to believe him or not. I am so
Sucking
confused. I just
face.
do not know if I'm going to eliminate tonight.
I have chemistry with 2 of the guys and a meth lab with another.
That's good.
The competition continues
I
tonight.
also love like the overuse of like
calls
this
you up
weird like
individually.
Matrix like techno music.
Say why
you know?
think that you should stay. But if she asks you to leave, then come clean with her.
Why should
Are
you
you
stay?
gay?
I got a rock star cowgirl. That was a good joke. Enzo
was.
got it.
Well, no, I got a big brown beaver.
I think it is a big joke.
Well, I got
Brad.
thrown out trying to sneak in to see them when I was 18.
Stevie Wonder with
Oh, my goodness.
out of the crowd. Come on, he's good.
Yeah, we were talking about
We've got to spend
we
a
were
lot
on
of time
Northern News
together
Bastards
over the
channel
last few
on yesterday, talking about Spinal Tap. So great. But I was
Whoa,
bringing
dude, that movie's so fucking good.
Yeah, it's amazing. Check out that stream too. It's a good one. We really dive pretty deep on it. But What's funny is we're bringing up other
It goes to
rockumentaries.
11. Why not just make it go to 10?
Yeah.
Maybe louder. But this one goes to 11.
Like, dude, as a professional touring musician, I can't tell you, like, musicians don't even find that movie. It's funny because of how accurate it is, you know?
Yeah, 100%. Like, so I saw that movie when before I knew how to play any instruments, because I didn't learn to play guitar until I was 15. I think I saw it when I was like 13 or 14 for the first time, and I watched it. I was like, oh, this is funny. Then I watched it when I was like 19 or 20 after I'd been playing music for a few years, and it was fucking hilarious.
That was the first time I saw it, was when I was 19 or 20 in the old early Netflix days, when we'd get like 3 movies shipped to the house, rip them all on the computer immediately and put them in the outgoing mail for the next day. And then the next day you get 3 more movies, and we'd amass like hundreds of fucking movies, you know?
VH1 Classic used to do this thing where they would spend the morning playing music videos. They would do like greatest hits of the 80s. And after that, which ran from like 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. And then from like 11 a.m. to 3 p.m., they'd play Metal Madness, which is all hair metal shit. And then from there on, they'd play music-themed movies. And that's how I first saw This is Spinal Tap. It was the TV edit.
Yeah, I'd always known of Spinal Tap, but never saw it until then. But yeah, we were talking about other rockumentaries, you know, in that style. And there's the Ruddles, which was the Monty Python guys, and that was actually before Spinal Tap. But then there's, CB40, and there were some other ones that people. But I was telling you, there's one called Electric Apricot Trip to Festiroo. And it stars Les Claypool from Primus, and he's the guitar player, and it's a hippie jam band. And, they have a song. It's like, hey, are you going to Burning Man? You know, they play like 30-minute like jams, you know, it's hilarious. So I would definitely recommend that one if you're a big Primus guy. He's fucking funny as hell in that movie.
Also, before we hit play, Stonehenge is a fucking like movie or not, that's just a banger track. Stonehenge is like the best song.
Oh,
on
yeah.
that fucking.
We watched Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead, and they have Give Me Some Money. I think that's literally their most commercial hit song. Like that song, you know, I'm telling you now. It's so accurate. You think that's a legit like 60s song, you know? But yeah, Give Me Some Money. That's a great one. And Tonight I'm Gonna Rock You Tonight is not only like subtly hilarious, but also just like a legit like rock song that you would totally hear Kiss play, you know, or something. It's fucking awesome.
If it's up to me, then I'd want to stay and continue sort of building on this thing that I feel like we have going.
I'm not gonna lie, that Kiss in Vegas, I've been waiting for that.
I like how 8 dudes' heads just all perked up like,
And
Kiss? What?
It was amazing.
They kissed her too? What?
And,
Oh man, that one guy looks kind of like a cousin of Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, another Coppola. That's what the world needs right now.
So different. You know, that last elimination where I felt like I was just hanging on by a thread. It just goes to show that this competition, it changes by the hour.
Man, if he's gay, he's acting very well.
Acting is gay.
John.
Being a good actor, also a sign of being gay. Am I wrong?
As I was sitting there and John was called
All your
up,
favorite actors
I
are
could barely
secretly
breathe.
gay.
This was a huge
I'd believe it.
Sorry, Ryan Reynolds.
I saw you.
Yeah.
You just knocked me off.
Him, for
I feel
sure.
like I
Hugh
haven't had
Jackman,
enough time
definitely gay.
to sit down and have a conversation with you. I
Tom
just wanna
Cruise,
relax
obviously
and be
gay.
myself and get to know you.
Leonardo
more.
DiCaprio is secretly married to Lucas Haas, allegedly.
You
But
caught my eye right
I've
away.
said that for
You
years.
did, you know, it's been
He's always
sort of
there
from the start.
on their dates,
you know,
on his
and
dates with
I
hot
knew
girls.
you were interested. However, I questioned why you were so assertive. I questioned your interest. So it just leads me to believe that you just may be gay. So with that, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch before you go. I just have to know, are you gay or are you straight?
This is the guy who wanted to cut off Sheriff's fingers.
No.
Commercial, no.
Curse
Yeah,
you,
the worst-
commercial.
The worst is when you actually have to have the commercials. Fuck TV, man. It's so stupid.
Yes.
So with that,
Me and Mother would watch like Hell's Kitchen, and like the way it's like edited and
Jackie,
paced
I
is
do wanna tell you that I
infuriating.
have been honest with you. I do think you're amazing. I think you are very beautiful. The one thing I do gotta tell you is
Gay. It's always with the hand kiss, you know? Boosh says, I was assertive because I want your girl penis.
Oh,
Phrasing.
my Boosh.
Oh, wait, no. I guess that joke doesn't work for that, does it? Hugh Jackman does show tunes openly. Yes, that's true. It's
Just about.
one of the
Hugh Jackman's straight as fuck.
It's one of the least gay things he does. Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with Hugh Jackman being gay. It's fun. It's actually awesome. In fact, Wolverine.
Enzo, go fuck yourself.
I've said before that Wolverine, check this out, like making all the fucking superheroes gay. I get it. There's a literal communist attack on our heroes, on our idols, embarrass the heroes we have, to make them worse, kill them off, ruin their legacies, and then replace them with propped up bullshit characters. That is a concerted effort that is literally happening right now.
Agreed.
Conspiracy theory, but no, that it's literally like war. It's warfare. But that being said, there are some characters you could make gay and it wouldn't hurt the character. Wolverine is one of them. If you made him gay, it literally doesn't change anything about him. If you make Spider-Man gay, it ruins him because, it means that Gwen Stacy and Mary Jane they've been put in danger many times because he's like in the closet and lying to himself and everybody around him about who he actually has a crush on. A superhero would be loud and proud. Okay. I will put that much out there. But yeah, Spider-Man, he can't be gay at all. That breaks him. Wolverine, not really. I don't know. And Hugh Jackman, no, it explains a lot actually of his weird past.
And it's been very, very hard for me.
Ew.
Just the entire thing of having to not only lie to you, but just trying to be somebody I'm not. I've been doing that my entire life. And
yeah, they did do that, didn't they, Crowbacks? Okay. That reminds me, I saw a funny little thing today. Let's see if I can find it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Every time I hear
Why is she crying? Because the dude is saying, hey, I don't think you're hot.
Drops.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Because she's not doing the crying because you're not into me thing. She's doing this weird, oh, you just told me the truth kind of crying.
Dude,
yeah, it's like, how could you lie to me?
Weird thing. I one time saw my ex-wife cry over the fact the fucking kale chips weren't crispy enough.
Okay, I have questions about the kale chips.
Kale chips aren't bad. Kale isn't bad. I like. Yeah, it's good. It's good for you. Throw some olive oil and salt on it. Throw it in the oven. It's a nice light snack. Put some fucking fish and peppers and stuff on it. I don't know. Kale gets a bad rap. Boosh is very adamant about kale being nothing but a garnish. Like in the old Pizza Hut buffet days, they'd always garnish everything with kale. That's like the only time you'd see kale. But yeah, who was it brought up? Was it Krovax? But yeah, this is what's going on. This is what modern Marvel wants.
Oh gosh.
Let's see. You got Wolverine doing both. It's a love triangle that works in all three ways. No matter how you put it. Cyclops thinking about this though. This is on brand. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate Scott.
Yeah, I mean hate is a strong word, but yeah, Cyclops.
I need stronger.
The leader. The leader needs to lead. He's no Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles. You know what I mean?
For sure.
But yeah,
don't be started, but okay.
Okay.
Excited, but I'm like sad.
I'm like excited but sad. Yeah, she's sad
It was
because
a big relief
she
that
was
she
stupid,
eliminated John.
and didn't guess
But I
correctly.
still was a bit uneasy because maybe
It's like
she
tears of
eliminated John
fear,
because she just
you
didn't
know?
like him.
Like,
I
oh my
didn't know what
god,
was going through her
Everybody
head.
wants to rule the world.
yeah,
down
yeah, exactly.
when John told her,
Some gay
you know,
guy
what he
snuck
was
past
about.
my radar.
I felt so bad for
Look at the
Jackie.
glasses. The glasses are a new development. This is new. This is a new development with Bill. I'm leaning more towards gay again.
For Jackie.
How about Bill?
Bill is so stereotypically gay that people at home are going to watch this and say, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay.
The past two
He sounds personally offended.
what's missing from it.
That's just
I know
such
that I
a
have a lot
great
to give to
soundbite,
somebody.
like especially
I
out
don't-
of
you know, they can
isolation.
do
Like if you didn't
He's
know what
gay,
the
he's
show,
gay, he's
if you
gay.
didn't know what the show was about.
For the past 2 weeks, it really made me think a lot more about my life and what's missing from it. Because I know that I have a lot to give to somebody
I hope you know that it can be you.
You know, I'd really like it if you stay.
Banks?
Banks, come on, man. Like, if this is a betting game, if this is a horse, like my money's on
I'm not here
Banks.
to steer you in the wrong direction. I'm here for you.
But not only
Money's
do I
just
hope
bonus.
Banks is, not only do I think
I'm
Banks
asking
is
you to
straight,
stay.
but I'm like hoping Banks wins. Is Banks his first name? I don't know. It's like part of his cool factor. His
Shreve's
name.
got me pretty bewildered right now. I don't know if he's the
It's part of the mystery.
straightest gay guy I've seen. Biggest straight guy I've seen.
I know we haven't been able to spend too much time together the past couple days, but you're such an amazing, beautiful woman.
You all have retarded, distracting haircuts.
Together,
They all have the same haircut.
you felt the same way.
I know it's distracting.
I've kind of been wondering, what's going on.
He's got a similar hairline to mine, like just like straight across,
Where did Sharif go?
Mhm.
I just don't know.
It's just so short. It's like my guy.
I want you to
Yeah.
stay longer, so please stay.
Please stay. I want to hear more songs. I hope Banks is both his first and his last name. Or what if he's just got his name as Banks? What if he's just Banks, like
Chris was
Madonna,
emphasizing a lot.
He's actually the Prince.
Yeah, it's like a
And, I still
performing
am not sure
artist.
what to believe.
Yeah, I said
So it
Madonna. It
makes
means
me
I'm gay.
question.
Damn.
Was Luciano faking it, or was Chris telling the truth?
I'll keep it short and sweet.
I know that you were surprised by what I told you.
Like the rest of me.
You will continue to trust me.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wait a second. Hang on. Here's video of Hugh Jackman singing Oklahoma.
Yeah, he kills it.
I
You
want
never seen
you to
this?
tell me what you think after this, Boosh. Or, sorry, Leon.
No, I
Of course
I've
I
seen-
have.
Hugh Jackman's my
But
favorite
this-
actor, dude. I love
This
his.
isn't fake.
This is before Wolverine.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a couple years after the first X-Men.
He's such a cutie.
Yeah, no, he kills it. He's
Yeah.
great at
Yeah,
it.
no.
I love Oklahoma's a great musical.
Okay. Well, that was not what I'd expect you to say. But then again, you are Leon, so okay.
Did you not know? No, I'm a big musical fan.
I love musicals too.
And as you can
Acting
see,
in them is
Aw,
different.
What?
you're both properly
I find out that-
gay.
I love
I'm gonna
Little
murder
Shop
him.
of Horrors.
One thing I question about tactics.
What are the good? Jesus Christ Superstar is a good one.
Time,
I don't know
Seven
what
Brides,
the other
Seven
one-
Brothers, Sound of Music, Singing in the Rain. Phantom of
Singing
the
in the
Opera.
Rain's a great one. Wizard of
My
the
favorite
Wizard of Oz is also
My favorite musical of all time is the Newsies.
Newsies.
It's just so
Oh,
mysterious.
Earth Girls Are Easy. That's a great
So
one.
for that reason, I'm gonna keep
Oh, I've never seen that one.
That was Jim Carrey and Jeff Goldblum, Damon Wayans as aliens.
Wait, that's a musical?
Earth Girls Are Easy is a full-blown 80s musical. It's also one of the most 80s movies ever made. It's so 80s. And very
Huh.
gay. It's a gay movie,
Jack
for
can
sure.
call Luciano up.
So what you're saying is we should do it for a video because I've never seen it.
Yeah,
Everything writing on
there's
this
a
one
lot of sex appeal in that
being
movie
called
too,
up
man. There's a
and
bunch of fucking hot
eliminated.
babes, and Gina Davis and Jeff Goldblum are like
Oh,
red
shit.
hot.
Gina Davis, dude.
Yeah, that's when they
You gotta
met
do
and
it for a
started like
video.
fucking for real.
Actually
Yeah.
feel about you. Hoping that tonight I had a
Yeah,
chance
that's a
to do
good
just
one.
that. And to let you know if I
Little
stay,
Shop of Horrors is
there's a lot
awesome.
more
That's
that
not
I
a
can-
musical. Yeah, the Rick Moranis version.
Yes, it
Unless you're
literally
being-
is. Unless you're on the
You could be
60s
talking about
version
the-
and probably the 80s version, it is literally a musical. Yes.
Yeah, the Roger Corbin version is not a
Very,
musical,
very
but
sensitive.
no,
I
that one's
question why you were so
no,
sensitive.
dude. The '80s one is on a totally another level. I love how we're not even worried about Luciano. Neither is he. Like, he knows he's going through. Like, come on.
He knows he is prime meat.
I question why you.
Oh, Earth Girls. Earth Girls are easy. Check that out. It's so good.
But you know what? That's very attractive to me. And tonight, our little date was absolutely amazing to me.
Fucking Clark Kent looking motherfucker.
I'm.
He looks like, yeah, the Mexican Superman or something.
No, Clark Dent.
Clark Gente.
When she didn't get rid of Luciano, I really started to worry. I thought maybe she doesn't trust me, or maybe she's only eliminating one person.
Yeah, because he told her who he thought was gay, and she eliminated one of those guys, and he did turn out to be gay. But then she still refused to trust that guy and do Luciano.
Hopefully that's enough to keep me here, and that's all your call.
I'm surprised she didn't believe him after that, since she called him out first.
Pleasure. You're
Yeah.
An amazing
Right.
guy from what I've got to know of you. However, you always seem kind of set apart from the group. And when you told me
Oh,
your
you gonna
last
cry?
serious
You
girlfriend
gonna
was
cry?
in high school, that just
cry?
made me
Looks
start
like it. Yeah. Totally gay.
You just made me gay.
Gonna hop off. Goodbye,
So I
Enzo's
have to
beard.
ask.
Goodbye, Sin's chesticles.
Are you
Goodbye,
straight?
Leon's majestic mane. Man,
Have
good
a
seeing
good
you, dude.
one,
We'll see you.
cutie.
Gotta be straight. Nothing.
We'll see you around the same time tomorrow. We'll see you in about 24 hours or earlier.
I am gay.
I am gay.
When Lee said he was gay, my jaw hit the floor. I was
Clip that, by the way.
really shocked.
Best of everything to you, okay? What I did not expect, I don't think anybody expected other than her, was that he was gay.
Hell to the yeah.
I think all the guys were like very shocked.
Bill is
Because
also
I mean,
gay.
he's
The
very
gay man's shocked faces.
Republican.
I would be the guy
She nailed
laughing
two
at
gay guys.
everything
That's
this
one
whole
that I
show.
had no
I could not.
idea. I called John second day. I was like, gay.
Really? Why?
Y'all don't think he talks gay?
Who was it?
Banks
Who
has
booted?
more of a lisp than him.
The dumb guy. The one that you were talking about earlier, Boosh.
Who said they suspected Lee?
That guy.
Did you think they were surprised, Lee?
Me?
Lee, what do you think? Like, these guys were secretly
Pretty positive about that.
were secretly sneaking off. I guess they had a room together, so.
Conservative Republican. I enjoy sports. I enjoy cigars and golf. The only thing that makes me a little different from everybody else is I happen to be gay.
Be good, bro.
I think that this company.
Wait, did he say what makes me different from everybody else is that I'm gay?
He said a little bit
Yeah,
gay.
he's like, look, I smoke cigars, I play golf, I work on my car.
Conservative Republican.
Yeah, but I'm gay, you know? That's the only thing that makes me different from them. They were all shocked that they got hit.
I fucking love the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm also kind of a fucking faggot. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, Krovac says it is the pink room. It's funny because they were all fighting over who doesn't get the pink room. And the guys that did get the pink room were like sad they got it. They're like, oh, it's just a room. Oh, well, doesn't mean anything. Bruce says the violently homophobic dude was gay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. He did threaten to beat up a few guys a few times on the previous episodes. I think even on this episode. But yeah, he also had this look of disgust that he was surrounded by gay men. He could be one of those gay dudes that's only into straight guys, you know? Like he's only trying to turn some guy.
Thing.
Yeah, that is a thing. Bradley is the angry one. Yeah, exactly. It's either you are or you aren't. There's no gauge for that.
Identical for what it's like to be in the closet.
Cinever's
Denying who
fish.
You are.
Oh, shit.
I'm back in that situation.
Cinever's fish.
It was
chat.
very uncomfortable just because that is a life
Oh goodness!
I gave up a
Who is that?
long
Is that
time
Biolante?
ago.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's Biolante.
You know, Biolante, Godzilla vs.
The
Biolante
guys
is
who
my
I
favorite
thought
Godzilla movie.
were gay on the show at the beginning ended up being straight, and the guys that you would think were straight end up being gay. I think that it's a good lesson
If there is one thing that I'd like to say to America is that, you can't judge a book by its cover.
My whole point on getting on the show was to challenge
Things have taken a turn.
notions of gayness, man.
And John tonight, both shockers.
Shockers.
She did pick John to go.
Bill is
and
gay.
I'm not sure why.
Chris, I don't know, because he's pretty flabby.
That
Bradley,
she's really getting good at this game.
I'm leaning towards gay.
I feel bad about writing him out.
A little.
I'm sick and tired just knowing
The
that
gayest
some guys
guy in the
there
fucking show so far,
are there
Luciano.
competing against me, and I just can't boot him out.
The question is, am I trustworthy? I think it's, every man for themselves.
Yeah,
at
you
this
know
point.
that Godzilla monster? Yeah, hell yeah, I do. I got fucking Godzilla right behind me on my air conditioner. But yes, I did rewatch all of the Godzilla movies last Christmas, 2 Christmases ago. And just objectively, I think Biollante is the best movie. It's a fun one.
Oh, Shin Godzilla is my favorite.
No, you're right. What am I saying?
This is
Shin
like
Godzilla is
a
the best one. Yeah,
girl's
you're
dream.
right. Holy shit.
Romance leads to more confusion,
Now I am so confused right now. I'm so confused.
and the backstabbing continues.
Still think Luciano's gay?
Oh, yeah.
I still
You guys
think
wanna do me a
Biollante
favor?
is my favorite, though.
Just drop out.
It's like a no holds barred, just throw down.
But yeah, I
ball
did
right
like
now.
Shin more
And
than
the
minus
battle
one,
for
for sure.
Jackie's
That was a big
affection.
debate.
Yes.
Leads to more.
I was like, it's
than
not
just
even
a
close.
broken heart.
I've watched Shin Godzilla like 12 times.
Same. It's a great movie because it's all about camaraderie, and there's no fucking main character, and it's just a weird. It's just an interesting narrative, structure wise.
It's a political thriller, is what it is.
Yeah, it's good. It's great. Problem solving. Joining together and solving an issue. I love it. I'll miss the anime girls. Oh yeah, look at me with the coof. I'm all better now though. Let's see. What else? We could watch some old beer commercials from the 70s. That was something we talked about watching last episode.
Unfortunately, I have to get going. I have to
4
start
in the
recording a
morning.
video. Yeah, I have to
All right.
record a video for tomorrow.
I hear you. Well, it was great having you. Great having you.
Well,
All right,
thank you
you
for
guys.
having me.
Always. You're always welcome. And again, we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. I with a big, bigger panel. We'll be doing a bunch of topics of the week, fun stuff. I got some really silly stuff lined up tomorrow, so that'll be fun. We'll do it
Okie
after Gooch's show wraps up around midnight. And yeah, have a good night, Sudie. And Leon, you said you bounced it too?
Yeah. I the alcohol's all starting to hit me once, and I should probably get some bread or something.
All right. Well, what do you guys got anything you want to say or plug before you leave? Any last words? Any threatening messages?
Yeah. So on Wednesday, guys, I stream at 5:00 in the afternoon. That's Central Standard Time. So drop by, say hello, give a like, and I look forward to hearing from y'all.
What are you going to be streaming about?
I'm still deciding. I'm kind of freaking out.
Is it like your first stream?
Yes, I'm
Okay, because
really
I was like, I
scared.
haven't seen you stream before.
Nope, it'll be
All
my
right.
first.
Well, I'm sure it will be a great turnout. And
I
Leon,
sure hope so.
you got Monday's countercast.
I do with ABF. You're welcome to fucking join because I don't have you're welcome to join. And then I have a solo show tomorrow. Like I said today, no
Oh,
idea
yeah.
what I'm doing yet, but solo show will be a thing. And then
You have
Goofy
reactions?
Show. Reactions to gameplay. I put up a poll on both
Okay.
X and Discord, so we'll see what happens.
All right. Well, I'm excited to find out. And obviously I'll send you guys the links always. You guys take care. Have a good night. Enjoy digesting your pizza and enjoy eating your
Yay.
bread, Leon.
Well, y'all have a great one. Talk to you cuties later.
Bye. Thanks for hanging.
Bye. Thank you for inviting me. I look forward to next time.
Great. All right. We'll see you around.
Bye.
Love those guys. Leon, take care, buddy.
You know it.
All right. We're gonna watch. I guess
Catch
we're
you
gonna
later,
watch.
gang.
I guess we're gonna watch some crappy beer commercials. It was also interesting having Leon here with no Hondo. Proof that he is not a biomech that we've all suspected that Hondo pilots around. So yeah, again, thanks for popping in. Anybody else want to pop in, feel free to shout out. I'll send you guys some links and stuff. I'm not Just hanging out, watching some classic beer commercials. What do we got going on tomorrow? I know there was a few good things I want to talk about. Oh yeah, Wings Hauser passed away. We'll be going over a bunch of his movies. The Wings Hauser. Also, I want to talk a lot about a few movies I watched. I watched what did I watch? I guess I did watch the Snow White. I did watch a crappy cam version of it. And honestly, the gambling commercials for the casino website, those were better than the movie. They were fucking great. I highly recommend them. I'll try to get some clips of them. They were wild. I think there's some floating around on Twitter. But yeah, I also watched the Looney Tunes movie, The Day the Earth Blew Up. Probably talk about that. And also some controversy going on with Warner Brothers. We do actual topics tomorrow. We won't just be watching weird fart videos. Yeah, Hyperbolic Ninja, you want to jump in right now or tomorrow? You talk about now or tomorrow? I'll send you a link either way. Let's see here. Am I following this dude on Twitter? No, wait, it would be on the old Discordio. There you go. That's how I'll send him a link. Bam. All right. We have 2 cherry pops today. Cinnamere busting her cherry today. I guess we had a lot of cherries popping today. We had a bunch of fucking people in the chat. Fucking got raided by Zax. That was always cool. Zax was like, I don't know how to do raids. Apparently you had to be streaming to get raided. And apparently there's something in your settings you got to have turned on to get raided. And I double checked all those things. So that was fun. Yeah, I did send you a link on Discord, Ninja. In fact, let me queue up a little intro video for you for when you inevitably pop in here. All right, that's a good one. What else is going on? I know a bunch of dudes were at Dead & Company at the Vegas Sphere. That would be the main thing to go to Vegas. I would definitely want to, see some homies, but like, I really don't even want to go to the meetup. I mean, I went to one in San Antonio and met Neurotic and all those guys, and yeah, they're all right. They're fun. It was fun hanging out with Abomination AJ and all those people and Kata. That was cool. Lawrence, all those guys. That was the fun part. But that being said, if I do go to Vegas, man, I would have to go see a show at the Vegas Sphere. The Sphere. There's a bunch of people right now at Dead & Company going on. And, say what you want about Grateful Dead, but they have crazy fucking visuals on their shows. In fact, I know it's a big no-no to stream Twitter live. This is where you take some LSD, folks. Show. Good stuff. Definitely want to see the Sphere. I want to see. There's like a Darren Aronofsky movie that he made that's filmed specifically for. That's awesome. No audio. Turn that audio off. Trippy, bro. Trippy. Yeah, I want to go to the Sphere and lose my mind. But yeah, Dead & Company. They're a drug band, so visuals are very important to them. Spared no expense. Rad. So that would definitely be the big thing. In fact, man, I might as well just look up what shows are going on in Vegas Sphere around the time of the meetup, which is, I guess, 420. There's got to be some cool weed show out there, right? Calendar? Would that be a good way to work? Let's see here. Concerts and events in the Sphere. Let's look up the calendar here. We got April. It's going to be what, the 18th that weekend, the 18th, 19th, or is it the previous weekend? There is Dead & Company playing April 18th and 19th. So yeah, dude, let's go to fucking Vegas and see Dead. That's Okay, now it might actually happen. Now I might actually go. If Dead and Company's playing that weekend, that would be worth it alone. So the plot has thickened. Now I might start raising some funds. No, I'm not going to ask for money, guys. I have a job. But yes, I think I will set aside a good chunk of money because that's the thing. Like I said, you go to Vegas, you also got to go eat out at some fucking baller restaurants. You got to go set aside at least $500 for gambling. At least like you set aside $500 and you're like, this how much I'm going to play, and I'll stop playing when I lose it. And if I win money, cool. If I lose it, I had fun. No big deal. But yeah, you might come home with like $3,500, what you're doing at blackjack table, or like I did, dude. Like I said, I made $800 just betting $20 on random roulette tables, red, just like walking around, pass by a roulette table, 20 on red, $20. I think I lost like a handful of times and won most times. And then of course you leave, you go to, walk around, do another table. It was fun. Tripping balls though, I think that also helped my luck. It does those sort of things. All right. Well, let's see what we watched a bunch of 90s and 2000s beer commercials last week, and that was fun. But I think we're going to watch some retro 70s and 80s beer commercials. And joining me is a man, a myth, a legend.
I got that I'll be swinging that shit. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hyperbolic Ninja, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Great. Much better. Not sick anymore. Didn't have a minor respiratory infection, which I guess is what COVID is nowadays. Something a 75-year-old woman like my mother can just shake off, no problem. Both me and her were like, yeah, no, not a big deal. But I'm glad you're here. How was your 3-year anniversary stream?
It was good. I didn't expect to go for 5.5 hours, but it was I was having fun, so I just kept going, and then I popped over to you guys and saw you say anyone want to jump in, so I figured screw it, I'll jump in over here too.
Yeah. And I'm seeing another homie Slice asking for a link. I'm gonna send it on Discord as well. Or yeah. On Discord.
Hello, Boosh.
Yeah. Well, what'd you play on your stream?
Well, the first video I ever uploaded was an Elden Ring video. So I just I loaded back into that character and just sped run through the game until I could get to the DLC and then started doing that again.
Cinevere's Fish says, here's my cat picture. What do you think? It's great. Little orange tabby. Very, very refined gentleman looking cat. Yeah. Nice. I've got a yellow tabby. I've got like this the what they call Flame Point Siamese. He's like a yellow and white tabby. His name's Yellow Man. And right now he got in 2 fights. He's got this thing with this cat nearby. And right now my cat has like a fucking cyst on his forehead. You have to understand he was like a tomcat before he moved into my house against our will. So he just kind of he's been through some scraps, but now in his elder age, he's got teeth falling out and he's fat and he's old.
Yeah,
and he's still trying to fight the fucking tomcats in the area, chasing them off. But dude, like he got his ass kicked twice. It's like, you stupid cat, stop that, stop scrapping. But he also has this genetic thing where like anytime he gets into a fight, his teeth like get all inflamed and infected, his gums and stuff. He has like some kind of genetic thing where eventually he will lose all of his teeth. Poor guy. But he's all right. He doesn't matter. He's all good. He's been around the block a time or two. And yeah, there he is right here. I haven't played this video in a while. Let's see here. This is a catchy one. Make sure.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet.
Well, gentlemen, John, how are you doing?
Oh, awesome as always. You know what's funny is the more weeks that go by, the more that that theme song becomes, I guess, valid.
Oh, right.
If anybody's been keeping up with what's been going on lately, I've kind of become, I've kind of become Alyssa Mercanti's one of
You're
her
targeted.
Yeah, a little bit. Like she actually sent, like a pack of orbiters to Toasty's stream the other day to.
She
try
said,
to
"quote
record
This
her.
white guy that's on her stream says a
Yeah.
bunch of racist shit."
Yeah. It's a man co-host that says disgusting things. I want to put that on a T-shirt. I think and
There's this
like
man on the internet.
Yes, the man on the internet that says disgusting shit. That is who I have become, evidently. So
nice.
Well, are you guys opposed to watching some old beer commercials?
Not even a little bit.
I'm here for whatever.
All right. When 420 rolls around, I think we're gonna watch a bunch of old vintage cigarette commercials. Those are fucking wild.
Nice.
Now, this is what we noticed last time with the 90s and 2000s commercials is we noticed like no one's allowed to physically drink the beer. They can pour a ton of beers in cups and they have a bunch of hot chicks dancing around. And eventually that became a no-no too, having the hot girls, it creates this false image that when you open beers, you suddenly become the life of the party and hot girls want to dance around you. And, you're on a beach and stuff. It makes drinking beer look cool.
Yeah.
And I say drinking beer is cool.
We all know hot girls don't like being in bikinis around parties. Hot girls are for the office. We all know this.
Yeah. Everyone loves hot prudes, hot girls that like know they're hot and they've been told they're hot their whole lives and they know how to fucking use being hot. Like they're fun. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. I work I live in Las Vegas. Like the hot girls.
So you will be at the meetup, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be at the meetup. But
so when is it? It is the weekend of the 20th, the 18th and 19th of April.
That's a great question. I believe it's the Thursday. I could check my emails.
So that would be the 17th, I'm guessing.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. People keep asking me about meetups, and I'm just like, you don't want to meet me.
Yeah, you're like Cinnamere. You're saying no. I want to stay at home. I hear you. Yeah, I'm the same way. People are asking me to go, but it's only like 2 people. I think there's a lot of people in our circle that like fucking would rather I'm not there, honestly. Like,
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you really don't want me there. And like the last time I was in Vegas, I broke into a jail, so I won my freedom. So I just stay out now. I would need to be.
Krovik says hot women are into STEM. Remember,
right?
Yeah. So you broke into a jail.
Yeah. I was.
Out?
Yeah. I was in Vegas, moving from Texas to California, and I went with a couple of guys who like to, play poker and whatnot. They were willing to drive cross country if I was willing to stop in Vegas for a couple of days. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like whatever. And so we were taking the U-Haul into Vegas, and when we got to the top of the Hoover Dam, we had engine trouble, and so we ended up coasting down to the Fiesta Casino Bar and Grill. And
that was a while ago then.
Yeah. This was like back in 2010, I think 2009 maybe. 2010 I think. And so I had a friend from college. She lived there, so I ended up just hanging out in the Strip for a day, and then I hadn't even never stayed in the actual hotel room at the Fiesta where we stayed, because like I ended up just going into the bar area and telling my hard luck, sad sack story to the pit boss manager and the head bartender, and they were just feeding me drink after drink after drink for free, just to hear my weird lamentful story of like all the fucked up shit with my ex-wife and all that kind of stuff. And so I drank probably nearly a full bottle of 151 and Coke over the course of a night. And then I stumbled outside in the morning, and I didn't have my sunglasses with me because I left them at my friend's house. And so I was just like sun fucked and drunk as hell. And the next thing I kind of recall is like someone was shouting at me, and I was like, like not wanting to get into a fight, all fucked up and drunk in Vegas. I assume I was probably outside just shouting at the top of my lungs about some stupid shit, as you do.
I thought you were a local.
Yeah, right. And so like I like pop through this alleyway to like, I'm like, oh, get the fuck out of here, not knowing where I'm going. And I see like this fence And I've jumped plenty of fences in my life, hopped walls, whatnot, And so like I see like this section of the fence that makes me think I can slingshot myself over the top of it, not paying attention that there's razor wire across the top. So I slingshot myself over the wall and I cleared it, but my clothes got all tore the fuck up, right? And I land down over the other side, and I've got like a cut on my hand that I still have a scar from to this day between my thumb and my forefinger on my left hand, and like my new pants, my shirt, all just fucking shredded. But thankfully, like I didn't actually get cut up other than the scar on my hand. So I like land. Like my hands hit the fucking palms of like this sand, this like a fucking gravel bed. So I've got all these rocks pitted in my fucking hand, and I just like take off like a shot, and I'm running through this rail yard, and like I'm like, here in the back of my mind, like, John, you're gonna get yourself shot, and it wasn't me saying this shit. So like I was just like, all of a sudden this moment of clarity, and that's when I start hearing the sirens, and I'm like, oh, this is not gonna be good. And so like I just lay down on the ground and start making a jackass angel, saying sorry, not normally an asshole, like and so like the cop, because that, like I said, I already heard the sirens at this point in time, so they like come up and they get me and like, don't worry, we'll take the rest of the way in. I'm like, what? They're like, you broke into jail. I broke into Henderson County Jail. So yeah, I ended up hanging out there for a few days until.
So the razor wire was guarding a jail.
Yeah, imagine that.
Like, all right. So when I moved to Vegas, I moved to Henderson, right? And I was 13. It's 1999. We had just turned 13, and like, is culture shock for me because I grew up in Georgia, and if you didn't have a knife, you were a faggot. Oh, sorry. Right.
No, that's fine. And then also the humidity is an issue. Like just adjusting to the desert is probably insane.
But so I was skateboarding home, and they didn't have curfew where I grew up, and Henderson has curfew. And I was skateboarding home, and this police pulls me over, and I'm like, he's like, hey, you're out past curfew. I'm like, I don't know what that is. He's like, yeah, sure. And then he hits me in the stomach with a flashlight.
Whoa.
And I learned Henderson cops are very, very prone to beating the crap out of you.
Wow.
So you got very lucky that all they did was arrest you.
Henderson well, it was even more hilarious because like I said, I was there for a couple days, right? And I was doing my video court because that's how it is there. It's like too big of a system. And I'm sitting there getting ready for my court case, and because I was apprehended on county jail grounds, it was one of the guard staff that came out and apprehended me, right? And so like I see him go walking by, and I get up and I go run out in the hallway, which you're not supposed to do, obviously, because you're in custody. And I just ran up to him. I was like, hey man, I just want to let you know, like I was really drunk as shit the other day. And he's like, you're drunk? I'm like, yeah. He thought I was like meth out of my fucking gourd, obviously, because who the hell breaks into a jail? Also, and so like right. And so like I apologized to him. I was like, yeah, no, I was just really drunk. Kind of gave him a quick version of the story I'm telling you guys, right? And he's like, you have you had your court yet? I'm like, no, I think I'm going up here next or shortly thereafter. He's like, all right, well, I wish you good luck. And so, I said, I can't remember if it was the very next case or there was one ahead of it, but right before my case, there was this recess, and so like I just kind of like hang out there waiting for my time, and then my court begins, and the judge's like, oh, Mr. Richards, so how do you plead? I said, well, seeing as how I was apprehended on these very grounds, I can't rightly say that I was that I'm innocent, but I'm also not guilty. Like can't say right. Oh, I'm not innocent, but I'm not guilty because I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Like and he's just like he starts laughing about it. He's like, yeah. That's what I heard. I just had to hear it from you. And he starts like laughing his ass off. And he's like, Mr. Richards. He's like, how long have you been here? I'm like, I think I've been here since like Sunday morning. He's like, all right. And this is like Wednesday now at this point. He's like. When we do the next shift change tonight at like 10 p.m., you're free to go. And so like I found out though that it's a $75,000 offense and a felony. to break into
into a jail. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, to break into a jail. So I always tell people I won $75,000 in Vegas, but I didn't get to keep it. You know, like I got my freedom. So yeah, I've decided that I'm never going back to Vegas unless somebody is literally like duct taped my leg or handcuffed me or something, just to like keep me from like being too problematic for myself and everyone else around me.
Yeah, that is kind of like, I mean, I didn't have like a crazy story about why I hate the place, but it was definitely like, I realized like 3 days is like the most you could spend like on the strip anyway, living like in the tourist part of Vegas,
It's expensive.
Well, not even expensive. It's just, it is expensive. That's the other thing. Like, yeah, normally like, yeah, if we were all having a big meetup in any other fucking city, I'd raise this much money, but because we're going to Vegas, it's like, all right, I got to set aside like fucking 4 times that, just to have fun, well, I mean, fuck, I want to go out there and have a good time. I'm talking about going to see Grateful Dead now, all of a sudden, right there. That's going to be like a few $100 right there just to get tickets. Plus I got to buy drugs. That's important.
Right.
Because I can't just sneak my own drugs there if I'm gonna fly, which is what I would normally do. I got a guy here I'd get it from, but no, I gotta go find drugs. Obviously there's legal weed and stuff, but it's like, no, I want the hard stuff.
Right.
Where do I want to do meth with hookers. No, I'm just kidding. That was fun. It was like trying to strike up conversations with whores in Vegas, just like talk about general, just like, where's that, or what, what's this like? And, where'd you get that drink, that you have there? Where'd you get it? They'd be like, oh, they tell you. And they'd be like, oh, that's cool. And then just like small talk about whatever. And they'd be like, are you trying to like hang out? Are you trying to take a date? No. Oh, then forget you. Get away from me.
You're wasting my time.
Like, oh, you two ladies just look like you were on break or something. I don't know.
Right.
No.
There are no breaks. Have you guys seen this guy, the Duet Boomer?
No, I'm not very internet literate.
All right. Well, this guy, I don't know. I think he might be dead. He hasn't posted a video in a while.
With a red chili,
like this.
a green chili, a bird's eye chili,
Yeah, I can't imagine why he's dead.
and 2 Trinidad scorpion chilies
Fucking hell.
with a light sprinkling of some old Texas Inferno.
We're not gonna need that lid.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's dead.
Or at least retired from making these videos, by doctor's orders.
Right. He's like, Bill, look, you haven't even gained 30 followers.
He horfs
destroyed
it
the
down.
lining of your stomach.
And then his
How many
trademark
followers
sound.
does he have?
He does a trademark sound sometimes. He does like a little oh when he eats this real. There it is. There it is.
How many views does this have?
Yeah, it's actually probably
3,000.
a lot, I would imagine.
He only
Yeah,
has
that's not
5,000
bad.
subscribers. So he's literally killing himself for pennies.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. But he also
Nice.
does these other ones that are like, oh, what? No, I don't want that. Laugh, you lose bullshit. No. He does do these insane, dipping chilies in chili oil. That's another thing he does.
What?
A cat's table chili in some too extreme oil.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh.
I've also seen him snort up all the fucking seeds that fall on the plate. The plate.
The fuck is
And that chili in some too extreme oil. No.
What is wrong with this dude?
He's hurting himself.
He's
for our
high on
entertainment.
peppers, man.
And you do get fucking high. You do when you eat really hot stuff
Right.
like this. You
Yeah,
get
you
such
get
an
pretty-
endorphin rush.
It's
get
endorphin
pretty
release,
fucked up
yeah.
from this for sure.
You start sweating out of every fucking orifice, like
Mhm.
your asshole's wet, your nose is wet, your ears are wet, fuck. Oh, dude, you start feeling your ears get real hot.
Yep. Your brain releases the DMT to cope with it.
Yeah, that's the whole channel basically. It's
Oh,
pretty
man.
insane, right?
Yeah, it
Anyway,
is pretty crazy.
Now you guys, if you want to see
Bush.
the goat, what did
Yeah.
Bush said? I just cut myself to get a rush. Yeah, there you go. This is why the Venga Boys dancer was so excited. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Right, that's Venga Boys, right? Oh, they got the Venga bus.
I
That's
have
Venga
no
Boys.
idea. I don't
Yeah.
know any
The
of this.
Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. But New York and San Francisco, right? I'm doing that at karaoke next time. Johnny Scoville. You guys know Johnny Scoville?
No.
The guy who made the Scoville scale.
No,
I think-
he's another
No.
He's another YouTuber. He's another YouTuber that eats really hot shit. But this guy is fucking. I've never seen anything like it. Not only he eats this stuff like a champ, dude. He literally he's the guinea pig for the hot peppers.
And this.
Right.
This is Chase. Thank you.
And he's
Man,
old
we've been
and
missing that.
healthy, and he
Boy, I
seems
got
to
a
not
great-
have him the world's hottest peppers all the time.
Look at that. There is the interior.
He cuts them open. He smells them. He's always judging how oily they are and how fragrant they are. And then he
Right.
fucking eats them like nothing.
Last
But
two
my-
seasons in a
My butthole is on fire
been the
just
hottest
looking at
pepper
that.
Go ahead.
I said my butthole's on fire
Today?
just looking at that.
be the hottest pepper.
Yeah. What's the heat index called? I thought it was the Scovilles.
It
Or
is
the-
Scoville.
Yeah,
and he didn't.
That's why I'm
invent
saying is it? Did they name it after him, rating them or something?
Yeah.
This is Chase the
Ooh. Now this guy doesn't even break a sweat.
right away. And just aggressive heat from the minute it enters your mouth.
Fuck.
Like I said, I've never seen a guy take chili peppers like this dude. He does it like no one's business, dude. I've
Right.
never seen
He's
anything
tuning
like
that into a
it.
full on
It's inhuman. It's superhuman. He's giving you full tasting notes, and he judges how hot they are and how long they linger and how fast they build up.
Scorching hot pepper.
Right.
God.
That my throat's burning.
Tell you what,
He's
not
eating
gonna
the
have
hottest
cancer,
peppers
though.
in the world, like a jalapeno,
Yeah, he's taking down like Tic Tacs.
You have to understand, eating a whole pepper like that is basically like giving yourself food poisoning. Even if
Yeah.
you do it and you survive it, you will probably throw up later anyway. There's a lot
Right.
that's what happened to me sometimes when I tried it. It was your body just rejects it. It's we're tired of digesting this. That's why you don't eat it on an empty stomach. I assume this guy, I want to know what this guy does beforehand and after, because there's definitely his ass burns when he shits. There's no fucking doubt about it.
Yeah,
That's
no
part of
way it
the
doesn't.
that's part of the experience,
Yeah.
Right.
I've eaten the one chip challenge, and I've eaten wings
Oh,
that
yeah.
are hotter than the hottest ones they give you on hot ones.
For
but
sure.
never anything like what this dude's doing.
Whole Reaper peppers is the next level. And then
no.
the craziest shit is what that other guy was doing is like the chili oils, the Scoville, the chili extract, that stuff is 2 million, 10 million Scoville units. It tastes like bitter awfulness, but it's hot. And the idea of taking a huge scoop of that and eating it, that is you'll fuck yourself up.
And that was a dried out pepper that he was dipping in there, right?
They
So
get
he
hotter
had
when
all
they're
those
dry.
all those
Yeah, I
dried
remember,
out seed oils soaked in. Oh
Yeah. Back in the early 2000s when BW3s was new-ish, I guess. They used to have I don't know if they still do it, but they used to have Buffalo Wing Wednesdays and chicken leg. I can't remember what day of the week it was, but yeah, I would always get a bucket of the hottest fucking thing that they had there.
Yeah.
At least.
I would
you know,
go to
just-
the Thai place called Thai Kitchen and get the tiger cry. That was the hottest thing on the menu. It was a green jungle
Yep.
seafood curry.
Yep.
And it was fucking hot. So that shit was wild.
Yep.
And then the other spicy shit, there's a wing joint by my house, okay? And it was a bunch of Koreans, and they had second hottest flavor was homicide. It was okay. It wasn't that hot. It was a tangy buffalo, spicy buffalo, basically. Then the next flavor above that was suicide. That shit was so hot, it was almost inedible. I had to get half suicide, half teriyaki, because like you'd have to chase the teriyaki because like they were fucking hot, but also they weren't very like sauced. They weren't covered in like thick, chunky sauce. They had like a light sauce on them, but that shit was so hot. But it wasn't that bitter, acrid, chili extract spiciness. I hate that shit. Like the bomb, they have that bitterness that's awful. These were actually tasty, but they were so hot. Like, it's bad when you get the hiccups right away. When you get the hiccups right away, you should probably stop because you will probably get sick or something. That's a sign. Your body's telling you, hey, wait, that's
a defense
really hot
mechanism.
stuff. Yeah, when you're eating the really hot stuff, your body does things, that'll alert you. Hey, you're probably going to throw up later. Cinder's Fish says Krovax and Boosh are the only ones who will all know who I am now in the other chats. I do too now, though. So, your secret's safe with us, though, Cinder's cat, as you shall be referred to from henceforth until you change your name back to that awesome Godzilla villain. So yeah, I guess let's watch the beer commercials.
And remember, you can't score any runs unless you get some hits. All right, now let's get a hitter up there. You kid, what's your name?
Ruth, sir.
Ruth, what?
George Herman Ruth, sir. But my friends call me Babe.
Babe. Another Babe Ruth. Well, step up to the plate, Babe, and maybe swat out a few. Hey, Turk, chuck a few into the next Babe Ruth.
When you go...
Is that allowed? Like what presumption to name yourself Babe Ruth? I mean, your name is George Herman Ruth, which is, a coincidence on itself. But then to insist that other people call you Babe, do they call you that ironically?
I don't know.
That's the only thing I could think, like, kind of like fat guys getting called Slim.
Anyone who gives themselves a nickname can go fuck themselves.
It's the worst. Yeah, like
says a guy who's got hyperbolic ninja
Yeah,
underneath his name.
Stupenzo and hyperbolic ninja and Boosh.
Right.
To be fair, someone else called me Stupenzo one time, and I was like, "Oh my god, what did you just say?" I was going with a character name called Stuperman. This is at a costume thing. I'm a superhero. I'm dressed as a superhero that I came up with, Stuperman. And my friend Rachel was like, I would have gone with Stupenzo. And I was like, God, I love you.
Right.
It's a great name.
I used to use, I still do on like gaming platforms and whatnot. So if anybody ever wants to add me on Steam, Neobraska. But that's because when I moved out to the East Coast, there was a guy there. He used to always just say Neobraska. Because because he had lived here for a while too, at a certain point in time, so he always just used to call me that. And so
nice.
That's
a good nickname.
Yeah.
Well, Cityverse Fish says, in my opinion, only real Godzilla fans will know Biollante. Yeah, definitely watched my big 10-hour Godzilla stream I did 2 Christmases ago. Oh, and also me and Blue Collar Loser watched King Kong versus Godzilla, the first one from the 60s, and that was a real funny one because Blue Collar was revealing to us that he walks like an ape, like he walks on the balls of his feet, and he has a bad. He said he has his calves are super swole. He has super muscular calves because he walks on the balls of his feet. And I'm like, why do you do that? He's like, I don't know. So he just walks funny.
Autism.
Yeah, he has like an autistic ape walk.
Well, no, my kid's severely autistic and learning all the signs. That's his big giveaway of a kid with autism is
all right.
They naturally just walk on the balls of their
Blue
feet.
Collar, are you watching this? Probably watching this after the fact. He's gonna watch this tomorrow on the shift at the bus and be like, "What?" He gets all serious at the 3.5 hour mark when we fucking make him realize that he's had autism his whole life. Never knew it.
I don't know. I think if you're streaming on YouTube, you have at least some autism.
A touch of the tism, at least, and narcissism.
Yeah,
and narcissism.
Yeah. Narcissism.
Yeah. Oh, I watched
There
that
you
many
go.
times. Many times when I was in the hospital as a kid. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if that means you have terrible memories of it or good memories of it, but yeah, it's a fun one. But yeah, I think Leon was on the big 10-hour Godzilla stream. We talk about every Godzilla movie. I watched all of them. In fact, let me go ahead. We'll finish this beer commercial. Let me pull up something for you.
Bro. When you've got a well-known name, people expect a lot.
Oh, I see what they're going with the commercial. Okay. You got a lot of expectations when you got a well-known name. A well-known name like Old Milwaukee.
Dude, this is back in old pull tab days.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like Coors or Budweiser, you know, one of the big ones nowadays. Old Milwaukee. Ah, bring it back.
Major beers in the country. Tell me, babe, you don't happen to know any kids named Garrick, do you? Old Milwaukee beer tastes as great as its name.
That's a good one. That's the thing I think we're going to realize is the 90s and 2000 commercials were all funny and zany and wild. And I think these are going to be like, you know, advertisements like, hey, we know that you want beer. You want beer with a nice, clean, crisp taste. That's why you should drink this beer. And that'll be the fucking commercial. That'll be it. You know, it won't be any, any hilarious sales pitches going on. But that'll be fun. It'll be fun going down memory lane. All right, so here's the video. I found it. This is me, December 2023, preparing for a Godzilla Christmas stream. Because I guess -1 was coming out. Yeah, we're talking about all of them. Here's me. Let's do full screen. Oh, look at me with my long hair.
All right, guys, I took an Adderall so I can watch all these Godzilla movies, and I think it's starting to have an effect because, A, this booze isn't working at all. B, I'm now watching the movies at quadruple speed. I'm able to read the subtitles, and I'm following the plot perfectly. I'm now able to watch an entire Godzilla film in 20 minutes. Ow!
6 hours later.
Most people would probably be having seizures at this point in time.
That's fantastic.
That's wonderful.
That was for real though. That was me on drugs. The comments in that short are funny.
The old pull tab. When I was a kid, my mom married Bill Elliott, the race car driver's cousin. And we were over at Bill Elliott's house, right? So this is a race car driver. He's a millionaire. The whole family's loaded. And I'm a trailer park kid. And I don't know anything. But I go to sneak a beer. And apparently the beer, like he had all these beers. And they were all like limited edition beers. They'd never been open, whatever. I drank like three of this dude's like super expensive collectible beers.
That's
dude,
awesome.
Bill Elliott beat the shit out of me with a belt when I was like 9 years old, and he beat the ever living fuck out of me. Now I deserve it. And like I was like looking at my mom, and my mom's looking at me like, I ain't helping you. Fuck that.
Is it even
You
safe to
stole
drink
his
super old beer like that?
I don't know. I was 9. I don't know.
Yeah, because I would think because
I was
honestly, my dad had like my
I was
dad
more
has
worried
like
about the beating.
my dad has a bunch of like retro beer bottles from Red Wolf, and it was like a bunch of like these like collectible like werewolf beer bottles with these awesome like holographic werewolf prints. I don't even know what Red Dog Ale is. You know, I've never even heard of it. Or is it Red Wolf? It's Red Wolf. It's not Red Dog. Red Wolf. Red Dog is trash, but I don't Red Wolf. I have no idea what it is.
Right.
And yeah, these are like 20, 30-year-old beers. So I definitely have thought about like, you know, they're still there inside the house under the bar, you know, like as you know, as ornaments. But I was thinking like, hey, if you know shit hits the fan, no beers around. I mean, I might pop one open one day.
I had
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah,
Bill Elliott might whoop your ass.
Right. I had an extra large bottle of Bud Dry that I'd gotten gifted as a joke.
Yeah, we were watching a lot of Bud Dry commercials last session, and we were like, "What the fuck is Bud Dry?"
Yeah.
Explain that to us.
So like, God, it was, I think it was late 90s, early 2000s that it was made. And we were joking about it after, like, back when I was in art school, like 20 years ago, we were joking about, remember Bud Dry? And one of my friends, they actually had like a drive-through liquor store in Illinois where her parents lived. And one of the next times they went there, they actually found they still had a bottle there, and so they bought it for me and gave it to me, and I just kept it for years and years and years. I had it, and I had it all the way up until last April when I finally moved all my stuff out of storage from Seattle to get everything back here in the Midwest with me. And I was just like looking at this thing, like this beer is like decades old. There's nothing good to come from this. And it's like, and I knew I was going to go through a whole bunch of altitude changes and everything like that. So I was just like, I was just like, it'd probably be best if I just, like just chuck this and be done with it. But yeah, Bud Dry, I've never actually drank a Bud Dry, but I did own a bottle of it for
holy shit,
a couple of decades.
This is super. Yeah, Red Wolf beers. Here's somebody on Reddit saying the same thing. I have the same exact collection. Werewolf edition from the 90s. Halloween, one special in the 90s. They have heat changing labels. They're in pristine condition. Is this me? Did I post this and forget? I hate how you can't isolate the image and just zoom in. But yeah, You've got like a stone wolf.
Copy the image or paste or save it.
Howling wolf, an angry wolf. Oh, I guess there was there were only 3. I don't know. God, that's weird. I think he even has the same. Is this me? Is this like my brother or somebody? Is this so?
He's just finding himself. Do you go by idiot? What was the name? It was idiot something. Idiot, not sorry.
Not sorry.
Or I did it. Not sorry.
Oh, that is me. No, yeah. You're right. Shit, you're mystery solved. Right. My bad. All right. Well, moving on. Next beer commercial. 5:30 in the morning, somewhere in the Rocky Mountains. I love how these commercials make you thirsty for water. And it's funny because the beer basically is piss water.
Well, it's funny because, we were just talking about heat labeled beers, and now Coors has their cold labels that, lets you know that it's at peak coldness.
Yeah.
Question.
Now,
who's drinking light?
It's interesting because, oh god, this guy's over here trying to fucking hijack the attention at the bar. But what I never realized until just now is Coors rhymes with yours. Why doesn't that?
Yeah, Coors, make it yours.
Coors.
Yeah.
Why have I never heard that? Why don't they still do that?
Because some kid came out of college and was like, we should change this.
Oh,
like,
hold on. That voice is far too masculine. Make it more of a lady's, and then you'll understand why they don't anymore.
It's 2025. That could be a lady's voice, you bigot.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Touche. Also, great beer glass. I love these. All right, let's see what this asshole has to say.
Question. Who's drinking light beer?
Hey, we're here.
Fact is,
I'd be like, it's none of your fucking business what I'm
more
drinking,
reason
stranger.
than ever. Fact. Pabst Extra Light is the first naturally brewed light beer with half the calories of our regular beer, and that's far less filling. Fact. Natural brewing.
What's up with the sales pitch, dog?
I don't know. I just imagine somebody throwing a beer bottle at his face.
Right? Just go in.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I just want to do this at a real bar. Ding, ding, ding. Attention. Who's drinking light beer? Well, I've got news for you guys. Did you know that Pabst Blue Ribbon has the same calories? People will be like, bro, I'm fucking eating here. Like, what? Right. Who are you? No? Does this involve me? Fuck off.
Other facts of light.
Oh, yeah. Harass some guy's girlfriend. Just like put her hand on
Fire brewing is more than a way to make strohs and strohs.
He's got a good full mustache, so he's like, I can get away with this.
Yeah,
from one generation
he did have a pretty mighty massive mustache.
200 years.
Where everybody knows your name
for generations to come.
Fucking beer, bro. Fishing, eating, fighting. Just getting drunk.
Started out as a party.
All right.
But turned into a case of the
now this is what I'm
chase.
talking about.
Groovy shindig.
Groovy shindig.
It's okay, doll. No, it's not. There's a case of Miller Lite missing. Who took it? Somebody.
Guys, it's like $10. I'll fucking pay for. Oh,
Why'd you do it, Rodney? Cause light tastes great. Cause light's less filthy. I didn't do it.
Was that Pete? Did he?
yeah.
You! I thought it was a costume party. Great.
Whoa! He died this year.
Who did? They'll never figure out who took that case.
Oh, Ricky, you did.
Not exactly. Hiya, dog.
That was great. Oh,
Gotcha. Oh, I'm glad.
that was a short film. That was amazing.
Yeah.
It had character arcs and everything.
More like that.
You may not have
please.
heard of it, but you will.
I also love how it's like I want a whole
You may
case
not
of beer
think
to
a beer
myself.
this expensive
That's fucking
could be
awesome.
worth the extra money.
But you will.
On deck. Costly ingredients, patient agent.
Why is it green? Is that Mountain
You
Dew?
don't-
Because I'm just gonna blame that on the age of the video.
Oh.
Yeah, but it'd be cool to think that this is like
Most
an absinthe
expensive
beer.
tasting beer. If you haven't tried it yet,
Yeah.
you will.
Because you notice the
Most
color levels are a little bit off on his face.
I'm gonna guess that people didn't try that beer because I've never fucking heard of it in my life.
Yeah, also the fact that you have the word expensive in the slogan, people don't like that shit. Oh, it's expensive
Right.
beer? I don't care. I'm trying to save money. It's the 70s, bro. The fucking economy sucks.
Yeah. They just told us there's a gas crisis, you know?
You know what's funny though is that fridge probably still works to this day. You know,
Yeah,
in the
and it's
year
probably
Right.
still full of
2025.
Budweiser.
That fridge and that blender and all the fucking appliances in this house right now still technically would work. You know, fucking if they
Yeah.
were maintained.
Like a dog.
Yeah, I got like my grandma's
it's,
farm. There's like a Kenmore refrigerator from I think like the 1950s. It was still working last
hell yeah.
I knew, like in the early 2000s.
I have a 40-year-old blender. Here's what's his name? Johnny Carson's right hand man, Ed.
You tell him, partner.
Ed McMahon.
Ed McMahon. There you
McMahon.
go.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to say Ed Asner. I'm like, no, that was Santa and Elf. That's not Ed Asner, someone else. So he just pours a beer by himself in his lonely living room and gets kissed by his dog? That's not great. We need more.
Those are the signs of alcoholism, sir.
Yeah, a reason to drink beer.
Cold, refreshing mountains of the mountain.
Now, I think we're
sick lack of like women.
Yeah,
right. But I think we're also in the time where it was illegal to show people drinking beer on TV.
I haven't seen anybody really drinking it, but
right,
like if this is the
When was-
70s, then they should have, I Dream of Jeannie should be out by now. They should have scantily clad women on TV.
Totally. Where's fucking? I guess D. Martin is like, Schlitz.
Falling free.
Back when Schlitz made commercials.
You go for it. You go for all the gusto you can get, making the most of now. From the life you live to the beer you drink. Schlitz, the one beer brewed with gusto since 1849. The official beer of the Winter Olympics. Go for it.
Oh my God, this is actually very interesting. While it's common for beer commercials to avoid showing people actually drinking beer, this isn't due to a government law, but rather a long-standing agreement among television networks and the beer industry to avoid potentially controversial portrayals. So you could show fucking someone drinking beer, no problem. What the fuck?
Right.
Weirdos. Patrick Swayze? Is that really Swayze?
Who goes through a door like that?
That is Swayze.
Yeah, totally Patrick Swayze.
That is the
Yeah.
Swayze train, bro. What a good-looking guy. It's so sad he's dead. Dude, I did watch Ghost the other day, and first of all, I was shocked that it was directed by the same guy who did the Naked Gun movies. It was directed by
Right.
Jerry Zucker. That was shocking. And then, yeah, I did get a little teary-eyed at the end. It was fucking good.
Back when Whoopi Goldberg wasn't a total fucking asshole to everybody.
Whoopi
all the
Goldberg
time.
is the best part of the movie. She's awesome. Her and Patrick Swayze's chemistry is fantastic. Patrick Swayze also gay actor, famously gay.
You don't say. What did he die of again?
Pancreatic cancer, just like my
Pancreatic,
father.
Naturally good Pabst.
America's premium beer since 1844.
Whoa, you're looking a little too excited
A
about the
lot
beer,
to
but
look
that is
forward
the
to.
I'm gonna get laid tonight face, so I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Whoa, a children's commercial
All
for
right,
beer.
cartoon selling beer.
Yeah. Dude, every fucking kid in the world wants to drink this.
You can't beat the bear for fun or hams for great taste. Always refreshing. And when you want
It is,
What a transition.
It is good that they cut to a live action man, because I would have been pretty shocked if that panda bear fucking pulled out a big keg of beer and
Have
started
you
drinking it.
ever
and-
seen the old Winston commercials with the Flintstones where they're smoking
right.
Winstons?
Yeah, I did. We will watch those on around 420, I'm sure.
You can't beat the bear for fun or
More
hams
evidence
for
that me
great
and Bruce
taste.
are the same
Always
person.
refreshing. And when you want a light beer, enjoy your
Or maybe we have the
cold,
same dad.
crisp,
Maybe we're
and
like a Bill
special
Burr
light.
and Billy Corgan
Watch it.
thing. Our dad, we had the same dad. That's why. Yeah.
So they're implying that the bear went to have a beer and then was able
That's
to
why
like.
he's fucking up. Oh no, that's why he had superhuman strength.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Awesome. That was the problem with the
Natty Ice?
2000s. Yeah, that was the problem with the 2000s commercials. Is like every other commercial was like a fucking completely different volume. Holy shit! Unsolved Mysteries. Peter Graves.
Robert Stack?
Take a natural break.
Oh no, he was no. Robert Stack was Unsolved Mysteries. Peter Stack was a
Yeah.
biography. My apologies.
That's all right. That's all right.
Tonight on biography. That was Peter Graves. Oh yeah, fucking root up a tree with two horses.
Right?
Harvest some barley and hay.
It's no city beer. It's
Oh
Coors.
God, this is not an actor. This is a real guy who drinks beer.
It's no down straight
Yep.
beer. It's no city beer.
It's no city beer.
None of that
They're
queer
like,
shit around here.
Hey, Jared, come over here. We need one more guy for this commercial.
Right? He's just one of the the crew guys are like him. Just
Oh, man, you know the rules, Jim. First man in the water's got to buy the beer. For everybody. And, Jim, I hope you're better at picking beer than you are log roller. And, Jim, you better make
It's Jim.
Hey,
Fuck yeah.
Jim? You ready?
Yeah.
When you have to get the beer, don't fool around. Get the best name in the business. Old Milwaukee beer. Old Milwaukee!
Old Milwaukee is named after the city that means beer. It's the fastest growing major beer in the country.
Jim, you're a lot better at picking beer than you are at log rolling.
I like
punch you
to
in the
think that this
face.
is actually Jeb Bush when he was a kid. He grew up
As great as it's named.
presidential hopeful Jeb Bush.
Oh my God, Bob Uecker again.
yeah, he's gonna be in a lot of these.
Hell yeah.
Bonnie, my favorite beer. Light beer from Miller. You, Bob Uecker? Hey, how you doing? How these fans? I love them. They know us
Bob
big
Uecker
leaguers
with a
drink
hard
light because
R.
it's less filling and it tastes great. Well, can't keep the gang waiting.
What a snazzy suit.
The fans are
Cleveland.
joking.
Clown suit from Cleveland.
Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
Wow, they're having a good time in there.
All right, that was... Like, I love this idea that, like, the drink of athletes.
It's not just a race.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of electrolytes in there and whatnot. I mean, you could argue that beer was the first sports drink.
Enough with the to be fairs. I'm so sick of everybody saying to be fair all the time.
All
Not
right,
being
all
fair.
right.
Being
All
fair
right,
sucks.
to be unfair,
All right.
nobody
Yeah.
drinking whatever beer this is has ever done this thing that we're seeing.
No. All right, can I say
We'll
to
start
be
saying
blunt
that
as
from
hell?
now on. To be unfair.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. To be totally
Have my
unfair,
way.
I totally disagree with that. Actually,
All right.
I think these people are wrong.
Budweiser Light.
If I could be opinionated,
I
for a
can win the
moment.
race because the beer I'm drinking is light beer and everyone else is drinking normal beer. It's like a fucking Wheaties commercial, but it's beer.
And now you found it in the beer you drink.
You found purpose in life because of the beer you drink. Holy shit! That's a guy on a Jeep with a bear.
Look how happy he looks.
This is
this is normal.
Women
That's a
preventing
real-
every man from living like this. You know.
Yeah.
Right? Just a man.
And that's a
bear.
real bear too.
Oh yeah,
Just
of course.
Just
This
a
is
dude
before
with
CGI,
a real bear. Fucking hell.
Where's the movie about this guy? What is this?
Everyone's like, yeah, hey, look, it's fucking.
Whoa, dropping the tab in the fucking thing? Yeah. I see.
Oh yeah, that his teeth.
You can cut your mouth later when it falls.
Did you see his teeth? He doesn't care about his mouth.
Yeah. He lets hams. You would think they'd have a pig as a mascot. Okay. A bear.
That's the second bear that they've had. The cartoon was also a bear.
Yeah.
Weird.
Like,
all
now we
right.
got
This
roller.
commercial's like fucking. This commercial's almost inaudible. Oh, a circle of death, the ring of death.
Right?
Did we pass into the 80s?
Where
I think it goes back and forth.
You've gotta be.
70s and 80s.
This definitely.
Oh,
an
it's
80s
not
thing.
it's not a timeline.
There's no rhyme or reason to them. Huh. A girl on the boys' team. All right, now this is gonna be fucking loud as hell, I bet.
Drinking America's best brewed premium beer. All quality beers were brewed with only the purest water and an expensive old world way of brewing called
The old world
krausening.
way.
But today, only one major premium beer is still brewed this way.
Today,
Only
most
one.
of your beers are
Not
filled with
Miller,
poison,
not
pollution.
Stroh's, not Coors, not even Budweiser.
I love it when one commercial. I love it when a brand calls out all the other brands by name.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Like fuck Budweiser. Instead, we're gonna be drinking
Island tea.
old style.
Still brewed
We'll be
with
drinking
pure
That much
Hellman's.
anymore.
Old style.
No, not Hellman's
America's
mayonnaise.
best brewed premium beer.
Hellman's old style lager.
How about Michelob Light for the winner?
Made with real mayonnaise.
That'd be funny if it was Hellman's ale. Mayonnaise beer. I'm sure it exists.
Made with
I'm sure
real
it's out there.
eggs.
It's probably Japanese.
Would a bunch of guys really go at it this hard just
Make
for a
your own
beer?
mayonnaise.
Well,
I'm at that
consider
point, you know.
It's Michelob Light, and that means
No,
a
that
rich
wasn't a euphemism. You
mean,
go
it
to the
could've
mayonnaise
been.
place and it's all soybean oil. The mayonnaise jars.
Right,
Let's see
right.
if others
Miracle
can
Whip
pay
is
for
not
the-
good for you, people. Don't use that
You pay
shit.
for the expensive, the olive oil Hellman's, and you look and it says olive oil. It's not even the first ingredient. It is
like-
sunflower.
yeah, it's down there. It's like
soybean
1%
oil,
even.
olive oil. There's a little bit of olive oil in here, so it counts.
taste you can compare to any beer you like.
Those guys could have beaten the Russians today. You think they play us for Michelob Light?
Michelob Light. Compare.
Yeah, making
Fucking
mayo is
pictures
actually
of
pretty
beer.
easy. You know, a little bit of oil, a little bit of lemon, a little bit of eggs.
These guys.
And I do love having a pitcher of beer, though. Pitcher of beer is fucking rocks.
Stone crab, big and fresh. And Milwaukee News beer, cold, crisp, old Milwaukee beer. And man, you can't have
The Florida Keys are known for two things:
Yeah.
stone crabs and old Milwaukee beer. Not Cubans.
Kilos of cocaine.
Yeah, not
No, no.
cocaine. No, old Milwaukee and stone crab.
Special of the week for Gourmet's Delight. Here's how to add a little weekend flavor.
More crustaceans. All right.
Served with generous
Beer does go good well with shellfish, I will say. Like fucking crawfish and beer all day. Best.
A little like a weekend.
We deep fried some spiny lobsters back in my art school days. That was really good. Fried lobster and brie, and just kind of have like a general beer bash at one of my friends' houses.
We go to this place called Deckhand. It's got a new name now in Austin, but they had the fucking best like soft shell fried calamari and soft shell crab.
Mhm.
The fried, it was like the salt and pepper fried. Yeah, just drink fucking pitchers of beer and sing karaoke and eat fucking fried soft shell crab all night. Oh, it's badass.
Yeah, deep fried cheese is fucking awesome. I would highly recommend it.
Oh yeah. What
it's
about
great.
that? Yeah, that type of cheese that you heat up that doesn't melt and it makes your teeth like squeaks on your teeth. I can't remember what it's called. It's good.
Well, like I said, we were using brie, but
Oh yeah,
maybe-
mozzarella sticks, baby. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Cheese sticks. What is this commercial? I don't want to be reading on TV. This is bullshit.
Especially in this definition.
Right?
No one could ever read that commercial ever. Just think about the little TV they had. It was this big.
Yeah.
Right. They're like, someday there'll be a big TV that you can watch us on, and now the resolution's all fucked up. And
Not in Pennsylvania or West Virginia.
West Virginia.
They got some great looking steaks inside, and Lowenbrow on top.
Lowenbrow.
Is that Al Bundy?
No. I wish.
That voice sounded so familiar.
it's like the beginning of Deliverance.
Light beer commercial. So these guys to take me on to shoot a little pool and drink a little light beer from Miller because it's less filling.
It's great.
Less filling.
Let's quit talking and start talking. Great, Bubba. Sure, I haven't broken anything all day.
O.J. Simpson.
Looks good to me. You show him, Rodney.
I thought it was Rodney Dangerfield again.
It is Rodney.
Good.
You all wrong. I think light tastes great too. But when you're shooting pool, the only thing you want to get filled up is the pocket. 14 6 hole combination.
Steve, how do you do that?
Practice.
I'm drunk on beer.
Although I guess O.J. Simpson probably didn't do beer commercials. So he was Hertz rental car guy, and drinking and driving don't mix, you know.
Miller time. Miller time begins here, where Miller High Life waits for the finest ingredients to reach their golden best. Then we go beyond ingredients and use the finest brewing skills, making sure Miller High Life contains no additives and no preservatives. So come your Miller time, you get
I said this
nothing but
before.
the
Miller
fresh,
High Life
smooth
is my
taste
favorite
of just
beer to
pure
make fucking beer batter with.
Champagne of beers. I was right. Yep. Not just Miller, but Miller High Life.
I used to drink red. I used to drink red beer a lot, which is like you buy a fucking thing of not Clamato, but the HEB clam twist tomato clam drink. And yeah, just pour like a little bit of that in your beer. It's fucking delicious. I don't know. Just put that fucking awesome umami flavor in your Miller High Life. I would drink like a whole fucking 12 pack of beer that way. Just like, yeah, it's good. I should have one of those again soon.
Do you think light beers are all pretty much the same?
They're for pussies.
Then Olympia Gold wants you to watch this. If our competition,
I got really
gave you
big into cider is kind of what I prefer to drink now than beer.
Okay. Light and Michelob Light. That'd
I'll
be
still
the
have a beer from time to time.
Slow
But
brewed Olympia Gold is the only leading light beer that gives you this much refreshment and only 70 calories.
And a buzz.
So if you love beer but 8 calories,
Wait.
smoother tasting.
How do they quantify refreshment? I want to know how that
alcohol
works.
content. We have the strongest alcohol content, so it's refreshing.
Sid Davidson, famous defensive end.
You're a big guy like me. People always want to see just how strong you are. So after this arm works, this arm always relaxes with light beer.
All right, I like this commercial.
Beer and it tastes great. What I like about it is it's less filling. So when you're in a hot match like this, you can't afford to get
Look at
filled
this
up.
guy, like acting, reading lines and shit, and being a pro athlete.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, charisma.
Triple threat. And it's quite a beard on him too.
Yeah,
so,
magnificent beard, like fucking
I could
mighty
only
oak.
hope to have a beard like that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like Flashdance. No, not Flashdance. This is what's it? Footloose. Instead of punch dancing, he's out punch hockeying. He likes to skate the pain away. Again, this is like a little mini movie. A kid with a drive.
I know. I hope he makes it. Come on, man. You can do it.
You think this is a commercial to a movie?
Fucking do it.
No,
He
it's
did
just
it.
a fucking old style commercial for beer.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Dude, it's 4 over here. It's 5 in the morning where I'm at.
Yeah.
Reach for the best.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna be watching beer commercials till sunrise, boys.
Yep.
I don't know. I got maybe another 25 minutes. I got 4 kids I got to deal with tomorrow.
I got you.
I literally woke up while the stream was in progress. So yeah.
That's how I found Stupendo's chat. I woke up in the middle of the night and I had subbed to him because of Tomby, and I'm like, what the fuck is playing on my? I just looked at my phone and I had YouTube still open, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, you got to be
Dude,
before the
remember
full
what we were
parties.
watching? Do you remember what we were watching?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Have
I
you seen
don't.
us watch fetish videos of like women struggling in pools yet? Because that is a thing we do around
no,
here.
I do remember what you were watching. You were watching that squeaky fucking dude review energy drinks.
Oh my god,
And-
yeah. So recently, this is recent.
Oh, yeah.
it
The
was,
thing that's probably going to replace the pool parties.
Well,
Yeah.
it went from this is amazing to oh no, he defends pedophilia.
He's a well, to be fair, that guy like saying like, look, I'd fuck a teenager. It's like, yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, if he's meaning 18, 17, like, yeah, of course, he'll take what he could get.
Yeah, 19 is technically a teenager, but not a.
That poor guy, I want that guy to fuck a hot 18-year-old myself, good for him, whatever. Whatever, that poor dude. Cinevere's Fish says, I found Enzo from Cinevere. Well, thank you, Cinevere. Thank you, Cinevere's Fish, for being here. Make sure you guys check it out tomorrow night. We'll be doing this at the same time. I don't know if we'll go as late. Probably. I think we might play some Quiplash tomorrow because
it's been a minute.
I did talk about that. I was also fucking Zach was on Zachary was on Zachariah. What was the artist Zach? He was on the stream today on Zach's channel, Circle of Jerks, and he was talking about we should play Quiplash. And I was in the chat like, motherfucker. Like, yes, we play Quiplash all the time. Get on the fucking channel tomorrow. Like, yeah.
You guys ever play
Wrong day? I know.
Gardic phone?
Garden phone? No, which one was that?
Gardic phone.
No.
It's a drawing game. Oh,
on
it's so much fun.
Is
Just
it
on the computer.
Jackbox? Oh, it's okay, cool.
Yeah, it's free to everybody. It's
sweet.
It's a great game.
Well, send me a link to that one because I do like that kind of stuff as well. And yeah, we drew play TKO a few times.
Yeah.
We draw a bunch of penises, a bunch of
that's what Gardic phone
skulls and fires and all sorts of
I'm gonna
things.
start doing the drawing contests, the drawing games. I'm gonna start drawing Muhammad more. That's what
Indeed.
Because I realized like we're not doing enough Muhammad drawings on the offensive drawing contests, So yeah. What's cool about Muhammad is I could draw just a circle and say it's Muhammad, and that will still warrant a death penalty. That's fucking cool.
It is. It will.
I could just draw a big. I could draw this.
You could draw the circle and then say it's Muhammad's 12-year-old wife, and it's still a death penalty.
Oh,
technically, what you just did with your finger while you were talking about it is enough right there.
Oh yeah, I technically air drew Muhammad just now. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah. Death penalty for me, I guess. Ooh. Again, this is like the thing I'm noticing is like beer's like the sporting man's drink, conquer the world with beer. That seems to be the message for these older commercials. Be a fucking man, do manly things while drinking.
Build a pyramid, drink a beer.
All the other commercials are like, hey,
that's pretty accurate. They found a lot of
The 90s and 2000 commercials were very like, hey, it's party time, beer,
As a construction worker, when people are like, there's no way humans built the pyramid, I'm like, I don't know, man. I've seen meth and beer get a lot of stuff done.
Yep. Yeah, I used to be in construction. I was an electrician for a number of years, 20 years ago. So yeah, I agree with that.
And also this idea that like ancient peoples were like so much stupider than you, and they were in some regards, but they were also smarter than you in a lot of regards.
Right. And a lot of the things they built back then still exist.
But they had to figure out the shit for themselves, I mean, damn.
Here's the thing. If we wait 5,000 years, the biggest crane in the world will be reduced to nothing. Like
Right.
you won't even find any pieces of it.
Right.
And like
Most
so I the idea that these ancient people didn't have some sort of technology that helped them do it. I'm like, I don't know, man. I could see it. Plus, it's a culture that went for thousands of years, and they were literally commanded by their gods. I don't know. You give enough people enough motivation, they'll get it done.
Are you guys hearing about like all the shit they're finding? Like they're talking about I think they're gonna start talking about what's under the pyramids.
The spirals underneath the pyramids.
Yeah.
I briefly heard a little bit about it on Joe Rogan's podcast, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Ooh,
I was
I'll have to
cooking
check
lunch.
out that episode.
Let's see.
Sounds interesting.
Jimmy Corsetti says, my thoughts on the Giza pyramid discovery that could rewrite human history. The original scan results can be seen on the left, and they're somehow interpreted to this. So this is a skeptic, I'm guessing. First order of business, a third party should conduct immediate secondary testing and compare scan results, and a neutral third party should analyze and interpret both sets of scans.
I agree.
The most important aspect of this potential discovery is not necessarily the size/depth of the discovery, but rather the fact that a potential subterranean extension of the pyramid could exist. That would be exceptionally strong suggestive evidence that the pyramids are a lost technology of some kind, as many, including myself, have long believed. However, it's entirely possible that these scans have been mistakenly misinterpreted, massively misinterpreted, and or greatly exaggerated. Make no mistake, I want them to be real. But it is a fact that it is premature to conclude anything, and that it is exactly why everyone should be calling on an immediate further testing and excavating. Well, we'll know that there's something when this guy is mysteriously killed. Let's see here.
Right.
So, yeah, this is a picture. We've got the scans, and according to their readings, there's giant structures under the pyramid similar to these, and these coils are either stairs or some kind of maybe conduit.
Right. No, that's what I'm thinking. It reminds me of Baghdad Battery.
All the circled areas are 8x8 chambers, like rooms. Right. So very strange.
Well, there was one point in time where they're talking about like because the idea is that they were being used for wireless energy transference. Basically like pointed like direct, not direct energy weapons, but basically wireless energy, like what Tesla was working on.
Yeah.
So I mean, in theory, those could be like capacitors.
Yeah, there are people talking about how the pyramids are a teleportation device. And
Stargates. Stargate was a documentary, don't you know?
Yeah. Boosh McFadden says, I thought the Zach's Circle of Jerks people were funny last night, talking about how they would wreck the competition in Quiplash with vulgarity. Going full vulgar and foul mouth doesn't win Quiplash. That is true. There are many times where the clean joke aces. But there are lots of times where the N-word does win. Don't lie, Boosh.
Right. And also
many times.
And if Gordo's here, Gordo's probably gonna.
But Gordo plays it clean. Gordo, he's
I know. He finds something from the night,
but he's clean.
Yeah.
Look at that mustached man, that manly mustachioed man drinking his Schlitz. Go for it. Drink some fucking beer.
From the land of sky blue waters.
There's the Ham's bear again. A bear and a bull.
Tires squeaking on grass is always funny.
What your idea of fun is, it's always better when you top it off with a great tasting Ham's beer. You'll find the land of sky blue waters in every Ham.
Also, this is like their compilation commercial. So like there's probably all these other commercials where like the cartoon section was even longer of all those escapades.
Details at participating stores where Ham's is sold.
There's nothing easy about taking an old high wheeler for a spin.
Yeah.
Feel and ride and one of the means of joy, and one of the perils from the past.
Penny farthing.
These high
How
wheelers
high
come
were
to
they
us
when they came up with this? They're like, you know what? Sell beer. I just went to this crazy
does
festival with these giant wheeled bikes.
Pabst captures the flavor of those
Dude,
great
this,
times.
this is the type. Anything's an excuse to drink beer, you know,
And because
outside,
beer
especially on a
means
day like
something
this.
Dude, I tell you, yeah, like this would actually be a reason to drink spirits. But hey, man, you want to get some old penny farthing bikes and like get really drunk and
Just
see how
as
far we
Oh,
can go
shit.
before we fall
Did you
over.
see him? He went one-legged at the end. Oh, fuck.
But also, like,
Slow and
just going to the
natural
field
is our
and
way
watching
today,
dudes ride these old
just
timey
as it was
bikes.
when we
It's
won
true
the
some
Blue
beer,
Ribbon
dude.
best. Good old-time flavor. Pabst Blue Ribbon for those who feel beer.
What market are they trying to break into? The
First
giant wheel bike market? Like, what the
It's
fuck?
just, hey, like I said, you're doing something, drink some beer while you're doing it. It's fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
but
yeah,
race
it
car,
makes sense.
watching a race in general is great because you watch, the people leave and then you wait and then they come back. So that whole time they're gone, it's like, let's fucking drink,
Yeah. I mean, back when they used to have public executions, people would have picnics and whatnot. So
Oh yeah, we're gonna watch an execution. I'm gonna get drunk.
Yeah.
In fairness, watching somebody be murdered publicly.
In fairness,
would be
acceptable. You didn't
way
say to
more
be fair.
fun than this.
I agree. You know what's the worst is like when like the execution's supposed to be a thing, and then all of a sudden, last minute,
stay of execution.
Stay of execution. No hanging today. But god damn it, what did we come out here for? Someone should get hanged. Hang somebody. We're all out here.
Right. Somebody get really drunk and do something stupid.
You guys want to hear something funny? One of the things I liked about the new Snow White movie, it taught me how to whistle.
You didn't know how to whistle prior to this?
Yeah, I could not. I never knew how to. I couldn't whistle. I would always like that. And then what's her name? Rachel Zegler says, "Put your lips together." Most people say, "Put your lips together and blow." Right? She says, "Put your lips together, press your tongue against your teeth, and blow." And I was like, I've never heard that second step before. And I tried it all night, and it totally works. It's like, yeah,
that's not how I whistle. Even a little bit. I don't put my tongue against my teeth.
There's two types of whistles though. There's like the blow whistle, and then there's also a suck whistle as well. And and if you can and if you get good enough at it, you can actually also hum while you whistle.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I haven't done that because I used to do that all the time.
What was the guy who did the bird whistling? The crazy he like yodeled with whistling. It was insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, the best is that siren whistle, like the alert whistle, like when you put your fingers in, you can fucking blow it loud. Like that's actually useful,
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
shit.
I would whistle at full force, but I don't want to blow everybody's ears out. It'd be kind of annoying. So yeah.
You blow your mic out. StreamYard would duck you, for sure.
Yeah.
So anyway, I've said that because while I'm watching this, you're probably going to see me like trying to whistle. So just FYI.
They look like displaced train engines, these strange contraptions from another time. And today at an old-time threshing bee, these great machines take you back to the rugged excitement of the days when steam powered the harvest.
I did it.
To have a Pabst Blue Ribbon beer is to recapture that same feeling.
What is Pabst like going for here, man? Like,
drink while you work.
All right, so they're like, all right, look,
slowly.
Budweiser's got the
Like
young kids already locked in. We're not gonna get them. I guess let's just go for the old people who like giant wheel bikes and steam locomotive thrashers.
Dude, those people drink more beer than the young people.
I mean, they're not wrong, but
because here's the thing: the young people drink a lot on the weekends, but the old people are drinking constantly every day, all day, in and out. They don't fucking care. They always have beer.
And isn't Pabst like in the Pittsburgh area? So it's like associated with like steelworkers and things like that.
Well, nowadays, the hipster rocker guys are the Pabst Blue.
Right. Yeah, that was happening while I was in art school. Like it became like the trendy thing all of a sudden out of nowhere.
The alt rocker guys, the skinny jeans boys.
Would have won the Blue Ribbon.
Steam burn all over my face.
Yeah. As somebody who's worked on a farm, you would not want to
beer is something
thrasher. This shit would take forever.
Yeah. So I remember like back in like the late 80s, 90s, people used to joke about Pabst. It was a very
I
Uncool
wonder
beer.
why. You watch these commercials growing up, you'd be like, I
Right,
ain't
right,
drinking
right.
that shit. That's for old men.
JJJR Jr. does JJJ Jr. Sorry, he does bring up an interesting point. Ancient Aliens is retarded, so right. Sorry about that.
I'm not saying it's retarded.
Scratch and
but it's
sniff. Hold on.
retarded.
I missed something because now I just see scratch and sniff on my screen. What are we scratching and sniffing?
I don't know, but
Pabst
this is some
Blue-
great.
Wait, Pabst Blue
I don't
Ribbon
know.
put out a
We'll
scratch
watch
and
it, but
sniff label?
I do love this photography though. This beer looks great.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted you to appreciate the bold taste of cold filtered Pabst Genuine Draft.
Pabst Genuine Draft. I've never had a Pabst Genuine Draft. Just the Pabst
Scratchy
Blue Ribbon.
commercial. Figure if you scratch the box and experience the aroma, you'll hear us when we say, if you can't taste the difference, why pay the difference? But we didn't find out until after we shot the film that technology hasn't yet made this possible. Sorry. We hope you'll try Genuine Draft and Pabst.
I do
Light
want
anyway.
Smell-O-Vision.
Thanks.
Smell-O-Vision would be such a game changer.
I don't.
No, yeah. Think about like all the worst horror movies ever. Yeah.
Just porn.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
porn
just
would be
knowing like
awful.
true. But
That'd be cool.
also knowing the way that they industrialize things, like you'd probably be like breathing in like tons of like microplastics and all sorts of weird chemicals that are going to give you brain tumors.
Dude, the fact that you would know, oh yeah, the carcinogens obviously would be a big thing.
Yeah.
The way it works maybe is it's like the Matrix, where there's like something in your brain that's tricking your nose into smelling something that isn't even there. Because that would be awful if it was an actual fragrance. Because yeah, someone would walk into the fucking room after you're watching something and be like, you were watching porn.
Right?
Yeah.
Feels like Sex and Candy in here.
You were again? It's like
I was
fourth time
watching,
today, dude.
And it was anal, for fuck's sakes.
No, but think about this. You could just put on the Cooking Network and all of a sudden your fucking house just smells like fucking, fajitas and apple pies or whatever. That'd be badass. But yeah,
Right.
I would love to watch like horrific horror movies like, Saw. But what does that bathroom smell like? Probably not very good.
Right.
You know?
Although that would be like an interesting way, like you got people coming over, you're like, oh, make sure you put on like, the winter festival or something like that. So like
Yeah.
you can have your house like all smell like it's full of spices and like you were
But,
talking about like
you
apple
know,
pies and whatnot. Yeah.
It would only be cool if it was the TV that did it, because if you had, you'd have to have movies that have special Smell-O-Vision edition.
Right.
It'd be much better if it's like, no, it turns everything into Smell-O-Vision regardless, because you know what, you'd have to pay for a whole separate extra Smell Ray DVD that has the extra Smell-O-Vision features.
Right.
That'd be stupid. I already, there are people, you already got like multiple versions of the same movie. No.
Yeah. All I can think about is when smartphones first came out, they didn't have locks on the screen as standard.
Right.
And we all took each other's phone and just started posting wild shit to Facebook from the other person's account. You make guys, I have to come out of the closet post. I love men, all that kind of stuff. You would definitely be at your friend's house putting gay porn on just so that it would
hack the
smell, just so it would smell his house up with fucking
Right.
petroleum. And
Your phone smells like ass. Do you watch a lot of porn?
Dude, just put on the Dogma Go Goth one scene where the shit demon shows up,
Right.
Fucking whole house smells like a sewage leak all of a sudden, you're like, fuck, dude. Like, do it while he's sleeping, like, fuck. He just wakes up, the house starts stinking like shit, you're like, ooh.
You would 100%. Until they
Right,
put a
right.
lock on that TV, you would 100% break into your friend's house and fuck his whole day up.
But you'd also have perverts, like, I'm gonna watch that movie where the girl's like all sweaty and stinky and trapped on the island,
16 Candles.
Yeah. Gorillas in the
The
Mist.
I don't know if you guys have seen that. That's the shower, the high school girl shower scene.
Right at the very beginning, you see Bush in the fucking first 2 minutes of the movie.
That was
You're
the
like, hell
first.
yeah.
That was the first naked woman I saw, by the way.
I think that was the first Bush I saw in a movie.
I think
you would have
for
creeps
me,
watching that shit for sure.
yeah, it was either like a Nightmare on Elm Street, Dream Warriors, I think, or like in heavy metal. I think it was like 4 or 5 at the time.
Bush. I think first titties I saw American Werewolf in London on VHS, but I was like 5 years old. Yeah, so I was like, hell yeah.
Come get in. Something to drink.
Oh, good. We're getting some racism.
That's what I like.
We say, if you can't
Oh,
taste
what?
the
What happened
difference,
there?
why pay the difference? But
There was a commercial
didn't
within the
find out
commercial.
until after we shot the film that
No.
Sorry.
Just went back
We
to
hope
where it
you'll
was a
try
minute ago.
Pabst Genuine Draft
Sorry.
and Pabst
Something.
Light.
Do they still make Pabst Genuine
Sorry.
Draft? I wonder. I've never heard of it.
I can look it up.
Jewish, you bring us beer. We want something special. Bull. Bull. The Schlitzmalt liquor bull. It is a special premium brew that's
Schlitzmalt
made
liquor.
itself.
It's
What
not beer.
extraordinary day.
It's
Don't get in.
garbage.
How can we repay you?
Yeah.
I do credit cards.
Oh, old school credit card machines.
And then a fucking bull trashes through and kills everybody? Cool.
You know, one of the best things about being an ex-big leaguer is getting freebies to the game. Front office, bingo. And once these fans recognize me, I probably won't even have to pay for my light beer from Miller. I love them. These fans know I drink light because it's less filling and it tastes great. Good seats, huh? You're in the wrong seat, buddy. Come on. Oh, I must be in the front row. Come on.
Light beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer. And
Good seats, hey, buddy. He missed the tag. He missed the tag.
Oh.
Pabst Genuine Draft is still being made, and it's made in San Antonio, Texas.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And it has a score of 72 out of I don't know what. But it
I would
only has
imagine 100.
It only has 29. I like to think it's out of 73. But it only has 29 people who've rated it. So
Right.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
This really makes me want to get a case of Miller High Life and start drinking some red beer. I guess it's going to be 6 o'clock in the morning in about 30 minutes, so I could technically go. Or can I get beer? When do I get beer in Texas? Oh, no, it's Sunday. It'll be different.
It's Sunday. Yeah.
Are you in a dry county?
Yeah, that'll be. I am, but also Texas in general has weird beer. Like you can't buy any liquor on Sunday.
But you can buy an open container of it at a restaurant. In
You go to a bar and stuff, yeah. Liquor stores are closed at 9, but you can buy beer till midnight.
I own two others just
Yeah.
like
Where I grew up in Georgia, they had drive-through liquor store lines because the county next to us was a dry county.
Yes,
So
because
people
Georgia was checkerboard as fuck.
would drive
we have drive-thrus.
through, go through the drive-through liquor store, and then just head right back home.
Yep. Yeah. And in Savannah, in the first 30 blocks of town, in the Old Town district, you can openly drink as long as you aren't advertising what you're drinking.
Yeah. Kind of like don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah. As long as it's in a cup or a mug, and you're not just drinking it straight from the bottle, you're good to go.
If you're on the Las Vegas Strip or the downtown Las Vegas, like the Fremont Street Experience, you can drink whatever you want.
Yeah, here in Nebraska, I think the alcohol shop opens probably in about either half an hour or an hour and a half, probably no later than 8 a.m. But yeah, you can buy beer.
Yeah, it says here typically 7 a.m., but on Sundays 10 a.m. That's when you can go buy alcohol.
That just means people stock up on Saturday night. That's all that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Why settle for less?
I don't know.
You're out of beer.
You're out of beer. You're out of a reason to live.
You're out of
Schlitz. Kill yourself.
Yeah. I do miss these lava lamp shaped bottles that they used to have back in the 1980s for all the beers.
Yeah. Me too.
I bet they had to get rid of them because you could kill somebody with them or something.
Oh, and they slip out of your hands. Like that's the thing is all the bottles nowadays have all these ergonomic fucking ridges and nodules and stuff, so you don't slip out of your hands. Because a smooth shape of glass like that would fucking slip out of your hands, especially if it was all condensated.
Yeah.
And a Budweiser. Yes, it's straight from the horse's mouth.
Especially if you're drunk.
Seriously, folks, we call
Yeah.
it the Bud Half
Yeah.
Pint.
People
It's
are just
a
drunk.
easy
Oh, look at this
tasting
beer
house,
can.
king of beers.
Pull tab,
It's
yeah, like
perfect
you said.
When you want a lot of quality, a little at a
little
time.
shorty.
When you say Bud Half Pint,
Yeah, it's like
you said
a
it all.
8-ounce can. Of
Yeah,
course,
it's
back
an
then,
8-ounce can.
Yeah. Of course, back then that was like a serving. And they used to just
It's a
do
half
here's your
pint.
serving. Yeah. Ah, cool.
Yeah, can I get twice as many of those though? Is that Jamie Lee?
He always gets
Possibly.
Anybody miss me?
No. Those boobs would be way bigger.
Yeah.
Is it her?
Take a look at this. When you want the taste of a truly great American,
Lowenbrow.
let it be Lowenbrow. And here's to
No, it ain't her. No way.
No.
Who knows what's real today? Artificial this, artificial that.
Artificial
It's almost everywhere,
intelligence.
but not in Pabst beers. Because Pabst won't
Even my
shortcut nature
voice
with
is
chemicals or artificial ingredients. Pabst Blue Ribbon, Pabst Extra Light, Ondecker. Pabst brews the best taste in beer. Honestly.
So wait, Ondecker was a part of the Pabst Blue Ribbon family. I'm learning a lot about the Pabst story today.
And what do I get? Light beer.
I know.
Did you ever taste light beer? This is Coors Light.
The surprising taste of Coors Light comes from pure Rocky Mountain spring water.
You like it, don't you?
And a way of brewing that squeezes a lot of the
fucked in the
calories
butt
out,
by my dick.
but
You like
leaves
it, don't
all
you?
the taste in.
Admit it. All right, it's good. I'm surprised.
All right, sex with you is good. I
Coors
admit
Light, the
it.
surprise is how good it
I thought you
tastes.
said you fixed it.
Should have been here by now. He's late. All I can say is,
We're gonna starve.
better bring us the best.
The best.
Listen.
Beggars and choosers, you know?
They shot the plane down. They're just gonna drop him like it's an air package of beer.
Just beer.
My headcanon is this is in the same universe as John Carpenter's The Thing.
Right.
It's the beer named after Milwaukee, the city that means beer.
Got you the best name in the business.
No food, just beer. Eat like what are you guys gonna have to sacrifice?
We're drinking dinner tonight, boys.
That's right.
Oh man, this beer is frozen solid.
Yeah. They're all exploded. The cans, they've all blown
Right.
up. Just a crate full of beer flavored slushy.
Beer so much you'd like to take a barrel home.
Ah, fuck it, drink it, dude. We're in the North Pole. What do we want?
Barrel bottles. Just
Oh wow!
Oh wow, look at those.
straight from the
I love them, and a big wide mouth too, so you can chug your beer real fast, like a
Yeah,
slot.
it's like a fucking old Mickey's hand grenade.
Yeah, you can do that cool Mountain Dew thing where they put the can like in the air and like you watch the fucking beer like fall in your mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
Orlando represents the tying run now. It was
Bobby's used to be a lot more interesting.
oh, he's got the
When we
green
relied on glass.
Maybe I can scare him. Can I really scare him? The best never come.
Hey, what's up, Tommy?
Whoa!
Ah, it's the Mad Lad Wizard.
Yes, we know that we're a day early, Tommy. We're also streaming tomorrow or today, Sunday, whatever. Monday.
Sometimes you just need to do a little bit of a cozy stream, just whatever.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, like I said, I did want to watch episodes 3 and 4 of Playing It Straight like Monday and Tuesday last week, but I was sick.
Right?
So,
yeah, I remember you mentioning it.
Yeah.
But
oh,
here we are.
Tugs.
More hams.
Tugger, right? Big Ship's new nickname. Sidivier's like, oh, I want to call you Tugger. He's like, I really hate that. It's like, well, now it's going to stick.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Never tell anyone you hate
Yeah.
the nickname they give
Fucking
you.
dummy.
Lean into it.
No, I still call him Ship.
Tugger with the hard R or Tugga?
No, with a hard R always.
Okay. All right.
Was that? Oh yeah, hard. The A was South Park, right? Russell Crowe fighting around
Hey
the
there,
world.
Tugger. Yeah.
Hey there,
Yep.
Tugger. Yeah. We have joined him in square.
So the Hams bear now has a raccoon that is his nemesis. This is interesting.
Again, these
I
beer
just like
commercials
how
with
much
animated
this beer
characters
makes you hallucinate.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if I was a little kid, I would definitely I'd ask mom, "Can I get some hams?"
Right? I want to hang out with
Soda.
that raccoon and yeah.
Minor league version of a regular beer.
Bear seems cool. He's like Yogi.
God. Just like go to the barber, just like, can you make me look like the fucking biggest asshole cop ever? Like,
right?
You know, just make me look like the law.
You know, basically,
I am the law.
My favorite beer, Miller Lite.
I definitely have some white fucking high top sneakers on under this bar.
Tastes great.
Totally does.
Did he just pay for that beer with a baseball card?
Yeah. He's a baseball player.
That card was worth like $800 or something. Dude, there's a documentary called Hobby Hustle, and it's like 4 hours long, and it's about baseball card collectors, a world that I am not familiar with at all, but it was a very interesting documentary. It was cool. It was crazy, the stuff that goes into baseball cards.
Yeah, I always get a kick out of when sports nerds try to like clown on like me for being an anime or a sci-fi nerd. And it's like, dude, you know the names of everybody on a fucking baseball team. You can't make fun of me for anything. Like
everyone's
we're just different kinds of nerds.
I just say the same thing. I was like, bro, I was in marching band, so by that standard, I hate football. You know what I mean? I was on the drum line. So while you fuckers were out playing your game and getting all the attention, we were in the stands like playing drums nonstop. And then we fucking were the first ones on the field. Then we were the last ones to leave. You know, after everyone is left in the stadium, the fucking marching band's like doing a sad little march around
the football game.
Yeah, we're doing a sad little march around the fucking field. It's like the football team, they're already fucking on their way to the kegger out in the desert, you know? They've already gone to the locker room and changed, and now they're fucking off to the party where the stands are all empty. And then instead of us leaving, we get on a fucking bus and we go back to the school.
Right.
And then we have to do a fucking like sad like dress down in the theater arts building where we take off our ridiculous uniforms, you know, and we're like, I'm in marching band, you know, there's guys and girls. There's like Catherine's like titties are hanging out. Like she's like in her bra and shit. You don't even care. You're so exhausted. And then we would go to like a fucking a diner, like a grill. And, you know, we'd eat chicken wings, like sadly in silence because we're so tired, you know?
And then the people from the kegger would show up all fucked up and laugh at you.
Kegger's already wrapping up by the time we're fucking, you know?
Yeah.
And even if we did go, it's like, you know how exhausted I am? Like, I'm just like, no. I just eat a cheeseburger and have a chocolate malt and call that a fucking day. Marching season sucks, man. So, yeah. Football time. Yeah, no. Sports.
I was neither on the football team or in the marching band. I just I was the guy who got a hold of people's alcohol and this
true
and that.
Slackers. No. Yeah, an actual going to the stand, going to the game, like attending the game as a spectator, like you're supposed to.
I didn't even do that. I just I was out on the weekends, like pretty much instantly, like getting fucked up with my friends.
I gotta say, if I was when I wasn't in marching band, it was like go to the football game. What, are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, I was in football up until I think freshman year was the last year that I was in football.
I was in football until I got kicked off the team. I got caught being high.
Yeah,
my football coach made me get on the track team because nobody wanted to be on the track team. He's like, I'll tell your I was on juvenile parole at the time. He's like, I'll tell your parole officer we caught you smoking weed if you don't join the track team. I was like, okay, I guess I'm joining the track team.
So you were blackmailed into like, you know, doing sports for the school. That's great. That's worth it.
Do you like track more than football?
No, I didn't like either one. I had to do something. I was trying to get off juvenile parole before I turned 18.
I gotcha.
So I had to do all kinds of shit. And the juvenile parole officer's like, sports is good for you. If you do that, it'll teach you something, which he's not wrong. It would have if I had tried to learn. But I was like getting high on hallucinogenics and smoking weed all the time. So I really didn't learn a whole lot of anything.
Yeah.
As you do. Yeah.
Honestly, though, I was a big weed smoker, but in marching season, it was literally so much work going on, so much shit. Like, I don't even have time to smoke weed. I would come home at like 5 o'clock after fucking practice. Practice sometimes would be like 5 to 7 rehearsals. p.m. And that would be every Monday, and then every other day it's 6 a.m. till.
I was gonna say you guys also had to go to school early.
Yeah,
because we'd be
You're
there in
on the
homeroom
field
and
at
you'd
like
hear all the
6:15. Like first note is at 6:30. You know.
I was just doing a job at a high school here in town, and it would be 5 a.m. We would just be getting started, and here comes the marching band. You could hear them practicing, and I'm like, damn,
Honestly,
these
though,
kids are dedicated, man.
I live near a school now, a high school here, and it's really cool. Like sunrise, you can hear them like tuning their horns, down the fucking stadium. It's a cool, like, it's like the early morning sounds, It's like with the birds, just hearing like fucking trombones and French horns and shit. You're like, all right, doing scales. It's like kind of good sounds. It's not abrasive,
Yeah.
It's not like living next to the fucking train tracks. Like that would suck.
Oh, you mean like I do?
Yeah. Again with the athlete, like, I just bench pressed a fucking record. I won the award. Now I'm gonna have a Pabst.
Yep.
Very sports centric drinks, commercials.
Naturally good Pabst.
I mean, I was hoping for a lot more like scantily clad girls.
Oh, that's the 90s. We got
low key.
I was thinking that it would still be in the 70s and 80s. You think we have 6 cells?
This is like they have been very. This is what irritates me about the idea that DEI is the only way that you get diversity inside media. There's been the whole reason I made the joke about being John Carpenter's The Thing is because there is a black guy at the North Pole, and the only other time I've ever seen that is in that movie. You know what I mean? Like they're not really known for wanting to go up there as scientists to work, but like we've always had it. Like
Shaft was huge,
and they pretend like they're the first ones to do it. They're like, we're the first people to put black people on TV. It's like, the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking Bill Cosby owned the 80s and the 90s. There was always like,
I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Right?
Dude.
We all loved Urkel, and nobody gave a fuck that fucking Carl Winslow was black, or
Blade.
Fresh Prince. Nobody gave a fuck. Yeah, Blade.
Yeah, Blade's first Marvel
name
movie.
Name a cooler fucking comic book movie than Blade. I don't think you can.
Fuck that, dude. When I was a kid, I loved Blank Man, Meteor Man. What was the other good ones? Dude, Trading Places and fucking Coming to America. Those movies were hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Eddie Murphy's Raw was like, and Richard Pryor. Like those were like some of the best comedy stand-up specials you could watch for forever, and even still.
I know it's not a good movie, but I'll say I love The Golden Child. I watched that movie so many times as a kid. I don't know if you guys had them, but in trailers you had the little metal pieces that you would put the really small blinds on or curtains, and they were like 2 white pieces that would slide together and then came out and went like this. And I would always take them apart, and I would pretend like they were the weapons that one Chinese dude had in that game, in that movie. Dude, I'd always get in so much trouble for that. But yeah, no, there was always diversity.
Great black people movie that I loved growing up as a kid was Bebe's Kids. That fucking cartoon. That shit was badass.
That was Sinbad, wasn't it?
No, it was some other guy, some other comedian. I had no idea, but it was a funny ass one. Fucking Bebe's Kids. Some guy going on a date with a girl. She got 3 or 4 kids. And it's like, I need you to watch these kids. And it's like, oh, they're not hers. They're Bebe's kids. They're her friends or something. Her deadbeat mom. Some deadbeat mom friend of hers. Boys in the Hood. Dead Presidents. I was more of a Dead Presidents guy. I liked it. Dead Presidents was so much more hardcore than Boys in the Hood. But, dude, fucking King of New York, Christopher Walken. I remember seeing that as like a kid. That movie was hardcore, David Caruso it's like one of the best death scenes ever.
Shit.
It was Phase on Love.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, there was also like that sci-fi show, Mantis, had a black dude in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Kid and Play, fucking House Party, and what was the other terrible one? Class Act. That shit was so bad. Kid and Play. Who's who? Who's the one with the tall hair?
Kid had the high fucking
Okay, so
like
Kid
the
is like a
racer head.
fucking Kid is like a nerd, right? He's like a valedictorian on his way to being like high school's top student, and then Play is like a gangster. And he's like I don't know what happens for some reason. I should rewatch this, but they swap places, and they're now the gangsters pretending to be the smart kid, and the smart kid's pretending to be the hoodlum, and hilarity allegedly ensues.
Or maybe plays maybe I'm remembering it backwards now because like I'm like thinking to myself because the one with the high top but like a racer afro, he was always the one wearing like the zany shirt, so he might actually be the Play.
I'm just gonna look it up because I don't fucking
so
trust you.
Yeah,
I was looking.
Yeah. I am a problematic white guy after all. I could be mistaken.
Christopher Kid Reed. I still don't know because they're both in both pictures.
Right.
All right, Christopher Reed was Kid. He was the one with a high top.
Okay, so I was right.
All right,
I was right. Yeah.
Because that makes sense because Play, he seems like he was a player, the way he talked.
Right. Okay, that's
like
right.
Player
that's right.
attitude,
Right. See, yeah, okay.
But, who knows? House Party, well, obviously the House Party movies are terrible, but those are fun. The fuck happened here, says Big Ship. Oh, we were talking about your nickname, Tugger, and then we got on a sidetrack about the N-word, and now we're talking about Kid and Play movies. That's not how it happened, but I like to retcon that.
Yeah, we'll revisionist history. It was about you, sir.
Here's how the good times get started. Lots of beer. Get drunk and fucking, have fun. Have fun. Your friends barbecue. And
30 packs and 15 packs. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we got 30 packs out here in Texas, man. They're awesome.
Wonderful day of WFLH on the Miami beaches.
I was shocked when I found out you couldn't get 30 packs just anywhere.
30 packs are not everywhere, no. But they are a Midwest thing.
As long as it's not Mormon 3.5 beer.
Oh, right.
Utah.
Like Salt Lake City Punk. He's like, the problem with that is now you got to drink twice as much to get drunk. So now all you get is a drunk dude who's fucking fat and gross.
Right? Yeah, I remember the first time going to Salt Lake City. Saw like the biggest fucking Budweiser factory that I've ever really seen. And then there's the Mormon temple, and then there's this huge Circle K, and they're all like in this weird triangular formation. I just get the assumption that there's a whole bunch of Mormons sitting around in the bars there in the Salt Lake area, especially all with a look on their face like, oh, I hope no one sees me. And it's like anybody who sees you there is also doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So.
I got pulled over.
Another commercial.
I'm
sorry, but that was just another commercial with no fucking women. It's a guy walking into an empty house and just enjoying a beer by himself.
Well, as you do.
What is this? Where are the babes, man? Sorry, what were you going to say, Ninja?
So it was about 2010, maybe 11. My parents moved to a town in Utah that's not that far. It's St. George, not that far from Vegas. It's a couple hours. But my dad's like, hey, because cigarettes and beer were both cheaper and the beer was real beer here. So he's like, hey, give me a few cartons of cigarettes and a few cases of beer when you head out here. So on my way to Christmas, I get a whole bunch, 3 cartons of cigarettes and a couple of cases of beer for him. And I get pulled over and this fucking cop gives me a ticket for trafficking because he says that I'm trafficking across state lines. And I had to go to a federal court and I had to show up in person. And I'm like, I didn't know. What? They're like, they dismissed the case, but I had to take off 3 days of work to go to this stupid court.
Awesome.
Interstate trafficking for... Oh, wow. You're bringing over the limit beer here into the States, son.
Well, it's because I had more than 1 carton and 1 case of beer.
Right. No, I get you.
That's hilarious and awful.
Yeah.
Now I'm craving fish
and beer.
I got some salmon in the fridge. Actually, I should fucking heat that up right now. That'd be awesome. Eat some fried
Being an
salmon before I go to bed.
all-around
Man.
cowboy isn't always a case of throwing a burger. Sometimes it's a sack of potatoes.
Sack of potatoes. That's something my mom still says all the time. Drop you off
And
like
when
a
you're
sack of
ready for
potatoes. It's like you drop sacks of potatoes.
Head to the Beer Boot Natural is a mountain.
Oh, I think this is our first Bush commercial.
Boosh.
Pretty good. What more?
The mighty Bush.
Yeah, Tommy can't wait to. If you're judging the U.S. on what you're seeing in these beer commercials, you're going to be disappointed.
Imagine for a
Yeah.
It's
moment
not
that you're
all
in the game.
majestic mountains and
What if
plains
is the best spot
and
in
rivers
town?
of crystal clear water.
And Tommy says he's looking forward to
What? I
awesome
mean, yeah.
adverts. I haven't seen a commercial like in years,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
doubt
I
they're like this.
I stopped watching commercials
Um,
probably around 2009, 2010, like when broadband started becoming more
dude,
commonplace. I just moved
I
over
would
to the
go
internet.
visit grandmother in her last years, and she had television. But you know what's funny is like I would, the commercials are awful, but oftentimes we just put it on Turner Classic Movies, and there are no commercials. So whatever. But as far as the actual adverts, I mean, like I got mother a Roku, right, so she could watch fucking Forensic Files all day if she wants, and there
Yeah, that
are
does have
ad
ads.
breaks. There are ad breaks. You know what the ads are? A lot of times it's just fucking music, and it just says we'll be back in 20 seconds. There's literally no ad. You're like, cool, and it's just like chill, like fucking ambient music. You're like, this is awesome. Like
Well-
I'd be totally fine if the ad break should be like that, and then you have the ads as just like scrolling text, like buy fucking this, buy that, buy this. It's only this much,
Right.
whatever.
Have you seen? They have these. This company is offering free HD TVs with like HDR and 4K resolutions, but it's got another little bar underneath it that just plays ads 24/7.
Just get that into subconscious.
That would
Well,
suck because you're watching a movie in a dark room and like you have ads like distracting you from the screen.
Yeah.
That sucks.
The only thing we pay for anymore is YouTube Premium. We got rid of Netflix, Prime, because Prime wants you to like even if you pay for it, they still make you
do
watch,
ads. Yeah.
ads. Every once in a while, I'll buy a month of HBO Max, just like because there's a lot of stuff on that. But that YouTube is like I don't know, $18 a month, and you get unlimited. Like you have no ads on YouTube, and you can have like 6 accounts on it. So
yeah,
and that's what my kids were watching anyways. We were paying for fucking Netflix and Prime and everything, and like they wouldn't even touch it. So
Yeah, I just have a VPN, so I just pirate everything. So
just go to illegal streaming sites, bro. It's all out there.
Yeah.
Right.
As a guy who had fucking 3 whole closets full of movies, I'm done. I'm done fucking buying shit. Done fucking collected shit. Sorry. The movies suck nowadays anyway.
Yeah, that and even if you have a DVD collection from 20 years ago, there's a good chance that half, if not all of
They
them,
all have
stop
rots.
working.
They all rotted, yeah.
Mhm.
My VHS probably work better than the DVDs I have back there.
Truly. That's why I'm glad that I turned all mine into digital files years ago, and now I just go through and I update them with like newer versions I
That's
find.
the other thing. Like, I have fucking several hard drives full of movies. I don't fucking need that shit. That's what I'm saying. I just stream them. I don't fucking care. The idea that like I'm gonna watch this again, and if all the movies get deleted off the fucking internet tomorrow, it's like, well, I guess they had a good run. I don't fucking know what to say. Sorry. It'll be like Reign of Fire, where I'll just tell the stories of the movies, And there was this one movie where Luke Skywalker was fighting a guy, like who cares? That seems awesome.
There was a man who was part man, he was part machine, but he was all cop.
There was this movie from Serbia. There's this
Oh,
movie
no. No.
from Serbia and fucking his whole family to death.
Oh my god. Yeah, that is a movie.
Yeah. Fucking Serbia.
Imagine you're here to enjoy the great premium beer of the day.
Oh yeah, retelling the story as if it was
Ribbon.
your real life. Yeah. There was this one time where this bounty hunter had me at a bar, and he had a gun on me, and you know what? I fucking managed
shot
to
first.
pull out a
Shot
gun under
first.
the table. And we shot it at the exact time, and I dodgedly out, moved my head out of the way in post production.
This was the time
And
Pabst was the beer. And now that you've imagined what the gay 90s were like,
It's
you know
still
what
the
our beer
best
is called.
answer of any question ever. Who shot first? I don't fucking care.
All right. Who cares? Yeah, exactly. I don't even care anymore.
Yep.
Like I could defend Han did it, but it didn't matter because he ended up being a fucking loser anyway and got killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he totally cucked out at the end. So who cares?
Well, like at the end of the third movie, the first movie, he's like, "Fuck y'all, I'm out of here," and then he comes back and saves the day. Like, hey, I listened to what you told me. I'm not an asshole. And then by the end of the third movie, you're like, dude, he's gonna be a general someday. It's like, nope, going back to smuggling. Me and Leia break it up. I'm a fucking loser, deadbeat dad.
I hit this ass, and time to hit it and quit it.
Me and my dog man are gonna go, just hit the road again. Back to where I'm even gonna wear the same clothes.
Yep.
Nothing's
For 40
gonna change.
years.
He's just an interstellar drummer, basically.
Yeah. I think Tomby just made a Lawnmower Man reference, which I have to applaud.
Oh, there's this one experiment where a retarded was made super, super smart, and he became the internet. Oh, well, also,
yeah, he also mowed my lawn.
Don't forget Lawnmower Man 2, Job's Revenge, when he ends up running the fucking dystopian future or whatever. Like, yeah. God, that's a good one. Both of those movies are great. Also, yeah, Flowers for Algernon. Charlie, I guess, was the name of the inferior movie. Enzo, you've been on for 4 hours. I just woke up. I think I legally died. LOL, says Blue Collar Loser. He got drunk as fuck on Niat's channel talking about Rise of the Planet of the Apes. He told me he drank like a whole bottle of Old Patty's whiskey and got a pizza. Did you vomit the pizza? That's important because I always feel like you waste your money when you tell me you got drunk, you went and got pizza, then you threw up pizza everywhere. It's like, why not just not get the pizza? I ate an entire barbecue pizza. Yeah, you told me that. Did you vomit? Is it still in your belly?
I can still taste it.
Blah. Yeah, Blue Collar. Let's see. I'm gonna send Blue Collar the link in case he's super hungover because we're watching beer commercials, And what's funny is Blue Collar Loser does not drink beer. He only drinks hard liquor, tons and tons of liquor.
Right.
Oh.
And in case you're confused, no, you weren't sleeping for a whole day. We are streaming a day early. I am also streaming tomorrow.
And now there's a true draft beer.
Blue Collar's close to puking. Okay, well, don't waste that pizza money.
One of the two.
Barbecue chunks everywhere. Dude, the worst thing to ever throw up, one time eating like 25 super spicy chicken wings. We were talking about eating spicy food earlier. Yeah, one time I was at Pluckers and got on the wall of flame. And, you eat 25 of the fire and the whole wings. And it's basically like chunky habanero sauce. And, they're not that hot. There's always like some little Asian kid who won the most chicken wings. He ate like 200 of them somehow. You're like, what the fuck? But I ate 25. And you have to understand, it's not even the spiciness. It's just eating chicken at that point. Like it's just, you're eating so much chicken. And it's like, just the texture of chicken in your mouth is gross. And, I ate the chicken wings and it was hot and I went home and it was fine. But then I decided to go walk the dog. And that was a stupid idea because I had 25 fucking wings and a bunch of beer in my belly. And, when I go walk the dog, it's not walk the dog around the block. Like me and Rex, like I would take him off the leash and we'd go into this green belt right across the street, go like off road, like, I don't know. I'm just in the middle of the fucking beautiful trails with the dog and I'm kind of drunk. And then out of nowhere, just like nothing, fucking 25 spicy ass chicken wings like come out of my mouth and it's like coming out my nose and shit. It was bad, dude. That was like one of the worst things to ever throw up, like super spicy wings. It was like, oh God, this hurts so bad. I want to go to bed now. This is Blue Collar's dashboard for some reason.
Let's know he's on the bus so he can't join the stream.
Oh yeah, I see. He's hungover driving a public transport bus. I get it. Makes sense.
As you do.
As Blue Collar does. Well, it's gonna be funny when you get caught watching beer commercials on your phone as a bus driver.
Schlitz introduces a new six-pack. Eddie O'Brien, John Gulliner, Tony Marola.
I don't know any of these dudes.
Jeff Levitt, Frank.
Is this a band?
Come on. Come on, relax. We're carrying
Yeah, why aren't we
precious
seeing like
cargo.
rocker
Everything's bringing in
dudes
a
selling beer,
747.
you know? It's
All
all
right, let's get to
athletes
work.
and
Six-pack
hunters and
starts to roll.
outdoorsmen type shit.
Big star
Right.
happening. Life has much more gusto, that's for sure. Service for six.
As Enzo is saying it out loud about chicken wings, I could taste the pizza. It's because you didn't brush your teeth before bed, bro. That's why. Dirty boy. Or after you woke up.
Good times start brewing when you open a Schlitz. It brings the guys together again.
Yeah, fuck the
That's
girls.
that's some Midwest shit. Girl walks by all bundled up, and they still stop to look at her.
Right, right.
They're like, ooh.
I wonder what she looks like under
Guys,
there.
how about invite the fucking hot chicks over to have some beer and burgers and shit?
Did
I mean,
you
no,
see
but that's
those
the idea.
dudes?
Is like
There's no way in hell that those girls are stopping at that table.
they're all married, you know, and that's the thing is like they don't want any fucking chicks ruining the party here. It's bro code. Like this is
Yeah,
bro
right.
time.
Like, all right, guys, we get a couple hours away from the wives. We have to make it count.
Poosh says there's an opening credits for a commercial, a beer commercial. Yeah. I woke up on the floor cuddling a pillow. Wow. All right. Cuddling a pillow. How sweet. Did you drool all over it?
Hey, come on, guys. It's 2 minutes till game time.
Eingewollt. Leben.
The best game we ever missed.
There's the
Hanukkah
subtle
Shespa.
racism I was looking for. What was his name? You got to go back and find his name.
Who?
I need
The
this.
one with the funny hat?
The one who said, "Come on, guys." The big nose
okay.
one. You know which
The
one I'm
nerd.
talking
You
about.
know his last name ends in Stein or Berg or some shit.
All right, come on. Give it to me.
Introduces a new
Finkelstein.
six-pack. Eddie O'Brien, John Gulliner, Tony Marola, Pete Halecki, Jeff Levitt,
Jeff
Frank
Levitt.
Williams.
Levitt. Yes, there we go. All right, good. Nice and subtle. That's the kind of racism I like. That's the America I know.
Oh, that's good. This is the kind of developments I like to hear. Blue Collar Loser says, "Oh my fucking god, Enzo! Another driver left a bag on the bus with 2 half gallons of milk. Ew. Is it good? Is it still cold? I mean, I don't know. That's weird."
All right.
Blue Collar Loser, I hate it when you refer to me as a pillow. Says Smilex.
Happening. Life has much more gusto.
Yes.
And a little music nine by. Good times start brewing when you open.
Oh shit, we got beer, bro! Hell yeah! Woo!
Good times start brewing when you open a Schlitz. It brings the guys together again.
Good friends and a good beer don't come easy.
I'm gonna
So
buy
when
some
you
beer
find
for
them,
tomorrow's
you hold
stream.
on to them.
I've already
And
decided.
since 1849, more
We're gonna
men
drink
have
red
been
beer
holding
tomorrow,
on to the
boys.
gusto of Schlitz than any other.
Nice.
Hey, come on, guys. It's 2 minutes till game time.
It's the best game we ever missed.
Yeah, maybe we'll just do a drunk stream tomorrow.
Good times start brewing.
I should drink it? No, you definitely should not drink that.
Yeah, go for it, Blue. I mean, how long could it have been there? If it was last night's driver, I mean,
Yeah,
the bus
they're
was probably
supposed to
only
clean out
the
the
milk's
bus at the
probably
end
only
of
been
every
there for
shift,
like 30
right?
minutes or an hour.
Yeah.
Right? Or is it possible that that it's parked in there in a garage for like a day? I don't know how it works.
I don't know. I think anyone who buys 2 half gallons of milk instead of 1 gallon of milk makes bad enough decisions that you shouldn't trust to drink the milk.
Here's
Well,
the
maybe
thing.
what their thought is
He's
like-
in New York. He's in New York, so it's very likely the fucking shitty store you're at doesn't sell gallons. You gotta buy
Right,
fucking
right,
half
right.
gallons, and they're
And,
fucking
and,
10
and it
bucks
could
a
also
pop.
be the thing
Yeah.
where, like, you know, like maybe when you open it up, maybe you got like a weird funk in your fridge or something like that. So you want it to, like, you know, not get like you know, like you only want to open like half a gallon instead of the full gallon, so it doesn't get like a weird kind of, you know, smell or something. Who knows? People are weird.
Smells.
Pros and see how we did in Saturday's game. Light.
It's a baking soda in your fridge. It'll fix it.
And here's Hurley's pub intercepting. Here we're going out for a pass again. Here's Hurley's pub.
Why is there a hot girl here watching?
Here's Hurley himself.
That's an
bringing out
actual
the
woman
throws
there.
for his team. Here we are, intercepting.
Strohs and Strohs. Fire brewed for great taste and good times.
I saw one woman enjoying a beer
His team.
right there. Like what? She's not even got a guy's like arm around her. Like, come on. Like, why? I would go to the 70s and I would just like come up with the idea of like hot chicks and beer commercials, like as a time traveler. I'd bank it hard, you know.
Bringing out the scrolls.
All right, Big Ship says, okay, in the name of science, I'm going to fall asleep to this stream and see if I wake up gay. I will report back with my findings tomorrow. Have a great stream, guys. Yeah, I mean, I am going to play a bunch of gay porno after this beer commercial compilation, so it's possible.
Just the sounds, though.
Yes,
subconsciously.
The sounds of love.
Fire boots for great taste and good
time.
times.
You know, it's a great gay song that I think is a gay song about butt sex. Is
did you tell?
It's the one that goes a little mud on the tires. It's that country song. It's like get a little mud on the tires, and that one's about butt sex, not necessarily gay ones, but the one that's really gay. It's about two gay lovers. It's you and me go fishing in the dark, because that song never actually specifies it's a man and a woman.
Right.
It's I will play another beer commercial. I'll look up the lyrics to this song.
Bartender's next big league pitcher.
Yeah, my sister-in-law used to sing that song all the time back in the 90s. So yes.
That was his fastball. That was the curve. Look out. Wild pitch.
What was that?
If your finger smells like shit when you wake up, probably Big Ship, you are gay. And Smiley says, Big Ship, remember being straight? The red Solo cup is about butt sex. Oh, right. So yeah, here are the lyrics to Fishing in the Dark. Now keep in mind, they never once specify, like they never use any kind of pronouns like her or she or girl. Right. You.
Very inclusive.
So it's always like, so the lyrics are lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stump row, I'm going to take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. And then you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow, staying the whole night through. It feels so good to be with you. It's about two guys going out fishing, and they have a love affair while they're fishing. Spring is almost over and the summer's come and the days are getting long. Waited all winter for the night to be right. Just to take you along, baby, get ready. And go ahead.
Enzo, you say that, and now I just kind of like, I almost want to go and find a copy of Brokeback Mountain and edit it to the song. And
right.
Yeah.
And it don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite, jump in the river and cool ourselves and feel the heat from the heat of the night, baby, get ready. And then the chorus again. And then the chorus again. Country songs are so simple, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see.
With warm milk at my lap.
Oh, Eraserhead's here. Smilex, hell yeah. The mod with the most. Yeah, exactly. Blue Collar says, I like how I'm on the highway driving to the mall on an empty bus with my phone on speaker, and Enzo is talking about butt sex with warm milk in my lap. Boosh says, it happens, Enzo. It isn't gay. It's like Brokeback Mountain. Just two dudes having a good time because no women are around. Exactly.
Just you know, as you do.
You know, It's like, look, we both want blowjobs, so
yeah. I mean,
what do
anybody else out here?
Yeah. You scratch my back, I suck your dick. You know, that's how it works.
Right.
We're drunk and we have fish in our belly. What's better than getting our dick sucked?
That's the time to take a natural hike.
Anheuser-Busch Natural Light. Brewed naturally, with nothing artificial.
I'm Peter
Give you a
Graves.
crisp, refreshing beer that won't fill you up, so it won't slow you down.
Hey, give me a hand.
No, seriously.
I pulled my back out, please.
My disc slipped.
He's on the rest of the party. He's like fucking bedridden. Whoa.
What do we have?
Perhaps, I'm imagining.
Here we go. Yes. Come on.
This is what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Oh, we've crossed the Rubicon.
This is the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, more 80s commercials, please.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Nah, that guy's not happy.
No. He's like, life was better when we didn't have these women in these commercials.
Yeah, there was this sexual revolution, where all of a sudden, it's okay to show sex appeal on TV. And during
he's the line for him, and he goes, "God damn it! This is why we have so many of these women falling in the fucking baths."
Yeah, he's erasing the how many days since last accident. That's
right.
Commercial 0, just turning it to a big.
It's like, guys, I got 2 weeks before I retire. Can we please stop with the dance routines?
Right.
Lauren says, "Why you coofing?" I haven't been coughing too much. I'm not sick anymore, but yes, I was sick.
LG.
LG, good to have you here. Smilex says sometimes these things just happen. It's not gay unless there's eye contact. How the fuck?
Or your knees touch.
Butt fucking a man facing him? That is fucking gay.
Yeah, I mean,
like missionary butt
like
fucking.
Extra gay.
Yeah, like
fuck in the eyes. I want to look in the eyes while I do it. Jesus.
Watching his fucking bits jiggle around. Ew.
Oh my god.
Anyway, hey, morning to you. Morning to you, Lawrence. Glad you made it just to hear that shit. Yeah.
Just got off work.
Just got off from work. Hell yeah. How are the strippers doing? Are they good? I'm sorry, the dancers. I'm sorry, the entertainers.
Most beers are taken for granted.
Welcome to whatever this bullshit is, LG.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Boosh.
Yeah.
I think I did gain a good number of subs off from that Zax raid. That's cool. You guys are in hell now.
What's the occasion?
Welcome to hell.
I got a sub boost from Alyssa's stupid fuckery sending her orbiters after us.
And they subbed?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I lost you.
Well, no, it's like what happens is they say, Elisa McCarran just says, "Hey, fuck these people," and then people who hate her are like, "Oh, I should check this person out."
Yeah. I gained like 30 subs in under a day.
Well, fuck, I gotta send her my way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait till they get a load of me. Wait till they get a load of me.
Driving cattle.
I don't really talk about Alyssa Marcante in general, so she probably might hate my channel. I need to just start bringing her up nonstop, like obsessively.
Yeah.
When your days are long and your work is hot and dusty, there's just one thing you want to do.
Whoa.
Head for the mountains.
Oh my god, that's the dad from Gremlins.
Head for the beer that always goes down.
Oh,
it
shit.
is.
Mountains. Bush.
What's his name?
Just one way, the natural way.
That's definitely
for
him.
A taste that's always as smooth as its name.
Yeah.
Recognize that voice anywhere. He was also on the episode of Shelley Duvall's Fairy Tale Theater about the three bears and fucking Goldilocks. He's like the fucking the park ranger or whatever. Guys, Fairy Tale Theater.
You might have to make a second intro edit for Boosh here, like using these old 1980s Boosh.
Yeah, good point.
I really like the way he says it. Boosh. He makes sure he really gets that H out at the end.
Yeah, famous country singer, songwriter, and guitarist Hoyt Axton. That is the name we're looking for, folks. Yeah. Hoyt Axton. He was singing right there.
Oh, we got some women.
But you know that. But you know that. But you know that. Budweiser is the king of beer. Budweiser. But you know that. But you know that. But you know that. But you know that. Budweiser.
Oh, we definitely needed the close-up of that guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, rotary phone.
What?
Some guy wants to know who said.
So you think this is late 70s, early 80s? Is my time frame on this one.
Balfour. Alvor's in here saying, shouldn't I be sleeping? Considering it's a Saturday night, Sunday morning, and I've been sleeping all week because I had COVID. No.
Yeah.
It was a very mild case of COVID, guys. I don't even think I had COVID. I think that test was wrong. I refuse to believe this deadly virus that sent the world to its knees is basically a bad cough that I had for 3 days. It wasn't even bad cough. Guys, here's Hoyt Axton in the Fairy Tale Theater, Shelley Duvall episode, Goldilocks and the Three Bears. I think I am going to have to re-bring this up, and we'll have to watch this on another episode. Also, apparently, John Lithgow is one of the actors, probably the bear.
Oh, nice.
Well, howdy, folks. Seems like I've been elected to tell you the story of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Of course, I can see why. Me being the head ranger at the time, still am.
What a badass voice.
This is where a little girl named Goldilocks lived. Still does. That's her parents there on the porch.
Is Shelley going to be Goldilocks?
Oh, is John Lithgow her parents?
Smiling on
her dad?
She was also kind of, well...
Oh, fuck.
She's a bitch.
And this is
She's
where...
a piece of shit. I gotta see where John Lithgow is. Is he? I think he is Goldilocks' father, unless he's the bear.
Either Papa Bear or Papa Locks.
Ready?
It's gotta be.
Wake.
No.
First.
Excuse me, dear.
I don't think that's him. I think he's Goldilocks' dad. Let's see. There he is. You're right.
She said it's a big.
You're
Oh,
all right. We're gonna have to watch this on another episode. Hell yeah, maybe we'll watch it tomorrow.
Yeah. Put that in the crib.
Now he wants to know what's so big about Beechwood aging.
Okay, who thought this was
Is that Steve Martin?
A smoothness and a drinkability you will find in no other beer at any price. Okay, shall we?
With all the beers there are today, Budweiser makes it all the way.
So does Goldilocks have to figure out which of the bears is gay and eliminate them? I wish.
Well, tell him that's on the label too. St. Louis, Los Angeles, Tampa.
That's not what he means.
That's not what he means.
Restaurants.
Taverns. Everywhere. You'll pay for this.
You'll all
right from the top.
pay, I tell you. Update. Let's see here.
Kind of like my grandpa.
Hang on. I've got a development from Blue Collar. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Here's what we got going on here. This is the bag of goodies he found. There's old pasta and two half gallons of milk from Tuscan Dairy Farms.
What's the expiration date on those? Maybe some
3 days from now.
Okay.
Not good. So yeah, you have to drink them all right now, basically.
Yeah. But they are full of
Before they
vitamin D,
expire.
so you know.
Drink a whole gallon of milk while you're driving the bus and see what happens. with a belly full of booze and pizza.
Yeah, are they lukewarm or are they still
barbecue pizza? Let's not forget the detail that it's barbecue pizza.
Someone was supposed to be making smack and cheese, says Tommy. Yep. There's rebranded as Sand People milk. Tuscan milk.
It's so stupid. I love it.
Yeah, we love smacks. He is stupid.
Now, one more time.
Budweiser is the king of beer. Budweiser. But you know that. But you know that. But you know that. But you know that. Budweiser is the king of beer.
How do they have a 17-minute long version? What the fuck? This thing just not ending.
Well, we do keep pausing it.
Oh, it's Maxwell Smart. He's on his shoe phone.
Yep. There he was. Get smart.
Hey, Ed, how long have people been putting that Budweiser label on things? Well, not as long as we've been putting things on the Budweiser label. It's been listing ingredients since 1876. Like we've been saying, read the label. Look, choicest hops, rice, and best barley malt. Sounds good to me.
When you say Budweiser, you've said it all.
Oh, that was it. We're back to colostomy fart bag. Okay. Here's a song for y'all called this is a song I just found. It's from 10 months ago, and it's called Oh Fuck. I just drank a whole gallon of milk.
Oh, yuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, yuck. Oh, fuck. I just drank the whole damn gallon of milk. Gallon of milk. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It was just there in the fridge, and I'd have gone and lost the lid. Please bring me to a doctor before I throw up all over the floor. Oh, yuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, yuck! Oh, fuck! I just took that goddamn gallon of milk. Gallon of milk. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I didn't know what the fuck to do, so I cried and I panicked and then called you. Please get me the hell out of here before my wife kicks my dumb ass out the front door. Oh, yuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, yuck! Oh, fuck! Take a goddamn gallon of milk! Gallon of milk! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! So put some tarp down in your car and slam that fucking pedal.
The involuntary ones are the worst.
I do like that he's like moving and spacing out so I can get more coverage.
Fuck, I gotta go.
Oh, fuck. This is it.
Guys, I did not edit this together. I'm literally just playing two videos at once, all right?
Yeah. Compared to the Tide Pod challenge, though, this is actually like not anything terrible.
Oh, fuck. You look like I'm so sorry.
Oh, God. All right. I'm going to have to say goodnight.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Well, it's good having you here, Hyperbolic Ninja.
No, thank you so much for having me on.
If you want to hang out tomorrow, I'll send you a link also.
All right, cool. Yeah, we'll see.
Always
what
fun to
time it
chill
is.
and hang.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it, man. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's 6:20 right now. We'll be streaming again tomorrow at midnight Central Standard Time. I don't know how late we'll go. We started at like 1 tonight, so that was fun. Just decided to stream after Zach's. I don't know. I got the itch today. I woke up this morning like, I think I'm gonna stream, watch some gay dudes. All right, guys. Well, it was good seeing you, Ninja. Have a good day with the kiddos. A lovely Sunday with the fam.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be up in like 3 hours max.
All right. Well,
but it was worth it.
I'm going to streaming in about 90 minutes. So, yeah.
Oh,
nice.
wow. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're just in it to win it. All right, I see.
Well, like I said, I literally woke up while you guys were doing the stream, and I was like, "Oh, I could do some stuff for. Let's just check out Enzo and like see what this leads to." And
here you are watching some
yeah.
lady fart. All right,
On
man.
a spoon. Yeah.
All right. Later, everybody.
Later, dude.
Yep. Safe travels, man.
Okay. See, it's the good stuff. It's the good stuff here. There was one more thing. Oh yeah, check this out. This is interesting. There's a Skibidi D toilet. Is that the thing?
Yeah, Skibidi D. Yeah, toilet.
There's a
is
toy
the
now.
all
Did
the
you know that?
rage. Yeah. I can't say I'm too surprised.
This is insane.
This is the world we live in.
I couldn't save this video because I don't know. Toy commercials technically count as kids videos, and you can't save kids videos to playlists, which is stupid.
Right.
Skibidi 2. Oh, sorry, toy. My bad. I'm like, where is it? Here we go. This is fucking weird.
World of Skibidi Toilet. Introducing the Mystery Surprise Toilet. Press the button for jump scare action. Discover mystery surprises inside. Stickers, exclusive.
I hate this world. I hate this timeline.
The new Skibbity
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on. My face hurts from laughing. Oh, you're welcome, Ninja. What the fuck? Why is autoplay on? Yeah, finding crack. Okay, let's keep playing. All right, maybe autoplay's a good thing here.
Yeah.
No, I see it. It's beautiful. And the neighborhood is awesome.
We'll name this half Ligma. And then this half, where did everybody go?
She took the kids.
Balls.
You know, it's probably because I looked up Skibbity toilet. I'm going to be getting retarded stuff like this. This makes
because you're. Yep.
All right, we're going to abort here. What's with finding crap? Let's just skip to I don't know, here.
A random moment.
I am addicted to eating raw.
Be as gross as possible. Think dirty thoughts. We're gonna make this tank so.
All right, this is internet poop. Not like this over here, which is refined cinema.
We love you after this.
Although I do like my version better. I guess I'll play my version and end the show. We'll have a 6:30 in the morning, 5.5 hour show. Let's do that.
That's not bad.
All right, guys. It was fun hanging out with you. Enjoy watching cool people fart to cool, chill techno music. John,
if you're
streaming where in 90 minutes.
Yeah, if you're still up 90 minutes, join us over on Will of the Fans for our White Time Friends Sunday edition. It's not actually the name of the show, but that's what I've started calling it just for shits and giggles. But yeah, we'll be over on Will of the Fans' channel, talking about all the weird, crazy fuckery of the week and whatnot. So.
All right, let's see. We got some more images here from Blue Collar. We've got his maple French toast coffee. We've got his International Delight.
Ooh.
Sunflower oil fucking creamer. There's no dairy in it whatsoever. Chocolate covered strawberry.
A whole bunch of chemicals and
cinnamon
seed
chip
oil.
muffin.
Which is probably not really cinnamon chip muffin. It probably still actually has some cinnamon in there, but it's probably a whole bunch of other stuff as well. So yeah.
Very, very wholesome. Also, guys, thanks for hanging out. JJJR. Blue Collar Loser says, I just drank one of the milks. I hope it doesn't haunt me in a few minutes. You drank a whole one? Awesome.
Did you have it with the muffin? Because you might want the muffin to help soak up some of that.
Yeah. Also, thanks for Hyperbolic Ninja. Also, Leon and Cinevere, who were here earlier. Tomby. Smilex is here, Eraserhead, all the people that were here. Balfour was here, Boosh, LG, Lawrence, bunch of people here earlier, a bunch of new subs. Yeah, Tommy's great. Who else was here? We had a ton of fucking newbies.
Yeah, I saw there was 50 some odd people here. I assume that was I woke up right around the time of the raid, I would imagine.
I think the rave had already wrapped up. I think I had a good 70 or 80 people here at the beginning of the stream, which is great. And of course, I played this clip for them because why not? But you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you all tomorrow, midnight after Gooch and the Gang.
That's right. Safe travels ahead.
We'll do an actual structured show then. It'll be, more on...
That's structured these shows get.
Yeah, to a degree. We'll talk about actual things happening. We won't just watch weird fart videos. But thanks for hanging. See y'all later.
Jesus. I gotta poop again. Okay. Will you love me after this? Oh. I'm scared. Oh, excuse me.
That did not sound good.
That sounded a little wet.
Even you should be proud of that one.
That was a good one.
feel?
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Your dog?
Oh god.
Are you gonna turn over so I can see you?
Oh my goodness.